Yeah, I got you muted in my headset, but I'll be right on. Just a second. I'll let you know when I'm on.
So as you can hear, Joe is coming back. Hi, everyone. We're trying to get our stuff set up. Sorry, we're just a touch late. We're trying to get the Discord server working in case Sabrina or anybody else wanted to join us on voice connection. So that's what we got going on. What do we got going on here? Oh, I don't have any of the video. All right, hey guys. That's what happens when we throw stuff together at the last minute. Let me change this over so people can see what's happening. Joining me, who is currently here, is Darrell.
Hello.
So there's Darrell. I don't know why am I not showing up? That's rude. Guess nobody wants to see my beautiful face today. Let's see what this does. It's Sunday, right? Sure. Alright, I think I'm back. How's that? I think I'm here. Alright. Alright, everybody pretend we just started the stream. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Welcome to 7 Day Sunday. Just nix that whole first part. And nobody's here anyways. I'm barely here. Hold on, making sure we're live. Darrell's here.
Yeah, we're here. We're live.
Yeah, but nobody's liked the stream yet. Haha, I'm first.
No, you're not.
Ah, shit. Well, mine said nobody was on yet. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're here. 7 Day Sunday. Joe will be with us in a second. I clicked go live, and I thought he was done talking when he was going to do something, and obviously he had something else to say.
He's in the chat. He says hi.
Yeah, he'll be joining us.
Good day, everyone. Foxy says hi.
Foxy, what's up, man? So we did set up, one of the reasons we're just a touch late is because I remembered Sabrina was talking about the Discord channel. So we have the Discord. I am in Get Your Voice on the Discord chat. If anybody wants to jump in there for voice comms, I figured we'd give that a shot. So there you go. So there we are. So we are going to play. We're continuing with your challenge, Foxy. Here you go. Here's the settings. Every day is a Hoard Night. No loot respawn. Yeah, there you go. So that's our stuff. All right, here we go. So let's get going. How you doing, Foxy? How's life? How are things? Are you feeling better? Is everything coming back together? I know you were having some issues there last week when we talked. And happy Daylight Savings Time to everybody as well.
Woof.
I lost an hour last. I feel like I got an hour less sleep last night. It's crazy.
Foxy says, I just got Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm good. I don't know what that is.
Is that something from Amsterdam? Is that like some kind of... That sounds dirty, man. I don't have any idea what Tiny Tina's Wonderlands are. Is that an OnlyFans page? What is that, Foxy? Oh, you don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm just trying to get clarification. Oh, we got a workbench. Yeah, bitches. We're coming together here. That's right. Shit was getting better. Hey, it's Hoard Night. Oh, crap. Is it? Oh, it's almost Hoard Night. Oh, shit. That's right.
We are not prepared. We
are unprepared. I was thinking we logged out first thing in the morning. Okay. That changes stuff. All right, 113. All right.
Rip that Band-Aid right off.
Things just got urgent. All right. Let's see. We need more arrowheads. Arrowheads. That's how you spell arrow. Oh, we're making bullets. All right. Well, that's all right. The 13 are not going to work. We'll make 100. Maybe we'll make 100. Maybe we'll make 100. Well, Joe's going to be jumping into the thick of things. Get through Hoard Night here. Alright, that works. We don't have any gunpowder being made yet, right? That's not a thing yet?
That's not a thing. That's a workbench thing.
Yeah. We got the workbench, though.
Well...
That's alright. It's Hoard Night. Alright, and you have multiple. So I got 113. Alright, make sure I get Darrell in here. I guess I could have paused it before you joined. That's right. That's Joe's fault for leaving.
No, I gotta... If it's paused, then I can't join.
Right. Alright. That's all to sell. Oh, we got a level 2 wrench. Wait, is that my wrench? What is my wrench up there for? What?
Make a workbench?
Oh, because I made a workbench, and I didn't want to burn it. I didn't want it to accidentally burn the 2 wrench. That's right. All right, that makes sense. Good thing I checked that. All right, hey, yeah, I got 10 rounds. So hopefully you got a couple Molotovs. I got fed. I'm fed and watered. Man, jumping right into it, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Got a couple Molotovs.
I don't know if I have. Are we? I was thinking we need to make some armor. Also, armor's probably not a bad idea. So I got no skills yet. All right. So hopefully we get another level. All right. Hopefully we're good. I don't know. I'm going down. Let's see what the hell's going on down here. And we're. Oh yeah, that's right. We got our little shoot 'em out of the corner thing. And we're safe now, right? There's no way to fall down. Yeah, okay. We are OSHA approved. Ooh, got a little dizzy on that. Alright, and we have a torch. You can kind of see. Joe's going to miss out on XP. Alright. Alright, sorry, Foxy. That got crazy. Ear's still plugged, but my mom had the same thing last year. It lasted a week. Okay, well, good. I'm glad it's not anything that sounds like it's too terrible. I am thirsty? Why am I thirsty? Are we doing pretty good for soda or for?
I think water's okay.
All right, I might as well eat a thing real quick then. If I'm gonna do one of these. Yeah, we got 5. I'll go get more water too. Since we're playing Alpha 20, I can do that.
Yep. Teeny Tiny Wonderlands is a part of the Borderlands series.
Oh. So not an OnlyFans page. Okay, good. All right. Well, let's get this party going. This is all your fault, Foxy. You're the reason we're having to do this. Just FYI. Just as a reminder, anyone who's joining us, so the challenge is we've got to make it to day 25. We're on day 7. Every night is a Hoard Night. And we get a total of 5 deaths between us, and I've already burned 1. And it was in the last live stream, and again, I re-looked. That was just a bad choice to go through the town. That's where I made my mistake. I tried to go through the town. I should not have done that. Once I got engaged with the zombie, I had no chance. It was a feral, and she kicked my ass in a matter of 3 hits. So, all right, hey, away we go. Do you have arrows, by the way?
Yep.
All right. I hear something out there sauntering. Here they come! Where are they coming to?
How are we doing? Foxy wants to know.
Pretty good. Oh, there they are. I'll let you know after Hoard Night. Doing good. This next week's going to be a little crazy. I got a lot of work on the docket, so it's going to be a busy week for sure. We're talking about trying to coordinate a live stream possibly next Saturday for the DOF stuff. Nice. So, yeah, just a lot going on. I got taxes. Got our tax appointment next Friday. So, yeah. But it's good. It's good. Everything's good. Can't complain too much. Hello, nurse. Ah. Doing a great job of upgrading the base, Darrell, I might say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good. Darrell's doing a great job here. Is that Molotov already? Oh, they're all heading out the door now. What the hell? I'm missing that. They're all stuck on that outside deal. I didn't realize Joe would be gone this long. Oh, well. We're friends, right?
Tower.
Well, the good news is there'll be another Hoard Night.
Yeah.
There'll be more. Oh, she's on fire now. Nice.
Oh. Man, I feel like something's off with the frame rate or something, because this feels a little...
Wonky?
I don't know, jarring almost.
Oh. Maybe we're just out of practice. Damn,
Maybe.
I know I'm missing like almost all my shots. It's crazy. Ah. Yeah, I feel like a little out of calibration here.
That might have been premature.
Oh, no, it wasn't. No, that was good. It was almost premature, but you just got a ton of them as they're coming in the door, so...
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that worked out. That was good. All right, what do we got over here? We got any...
There's Sabrina.
Hey, Sabrina. So I did set up the Discord channel. I'm on there now. If you were interested, you had mentioned joining the Discord channel for voice last time. So it is active. I don't know how it'll work, but I'm in there now, and it should be on the stream, I believe. So, all right, Joe, you're not in the game. You okay? Joe's in the game, but he's not on comms. There you are.
Can you hear me?
Yes, it's Hoard Night.
Nice.
Hey, you have to join the team real quick because you're losing all the XP that we're getting. Go to that tab and yeah. I sent you an invite, so you should be ready. What the hell? That should have hit her. That's weird.
Okay. I think I'm there.
Yeah, yep, you're good. All right.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
we didn't realize that it was... I thought it was morning when we logged out, but apparently it was right before Hoard Night. So, yeah, there you go. How many have we got in here? Is it worth another Molotov? We got about 4 or 5.
Oh, nice.
All right, did you get the one? There was one Larry running around out there. Oh, there's a Nelson out there, too. There's Larry. Hello, girl. Oh, that should have killed her. Man, she's tough. There we go. There's a Nelson somewhere. He was messing around out there somewhere.
Cable guy.
Yeah, there's still 2 or 3. Oh, I'm in your way?
You're on my way.
Oh, okay. Trying to see where they're at. Joe, do you remember what our constraint was last time? Do you remember what we were working on trying to get?
Oh.
I don't remember our game. I didn't even remember we were on Hoard Night. I thought we were in the morning, so yeah.
Oh, I thought we were going to skip the Hoard Night when we logged on. That was when we logged off when we did.
Yeah. Well, we didn't want to log on once it started because then it just restarts. So I remember that part. But for some reason, I was thinking it was morning. I thought we had gone through Hoard Night, but yeah, 55 arrows. Oh boy.
Oh, down there.
Yeah, I see that. Maybe we get rid of these guys real quick.
Oh man.
Man, those arrows are gonna despawn too.
There they are. They just keep coming.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not worth a life.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Oh, that was good. Maybe that'll finish him off. Broken. Oh, is she almost dead? What do we got?
There's one more.
I don't know if I can get some of these to... I might be yelling. Oh, use the force, use the force.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive looking.
Is it? Man, there's a bunch over there, but... You got your shotgun?
I
out?
hear more than just one, I think.
All right, so it's probably not worth it, huh?
Oh, I took her leg out.
You got your shotgun?
I do.
I'm going.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh, I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about any others that might show up. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, there's a businessman. Oh, boy. Come on. There we go. I got it. Woo! Ha-hi! He hit me once. Ah, God, you're dumb. Why do you keep doing that, Darrell? I got a lot of arrows, though. So.
Live for the thrill, man.
Yes. Live for the thrill. Don't be scared. Oh. Alright. Come on, dude. Where are you? Come here. Oh. Come on. Oh, wow. See, I gotta work on that. That is just a little too... not right. I can't believe he hasn't come and got me yet. I thought for sure I'd bait him down here.
Yeah, he's here.
Here comes him.
There he is. Hello, dude. Ah. Nice shot. There we go. Alright, let's go see if we got any good stuff. Somebody shot the box a few times. Oh, there's still one in here. I hear something. I got a red T.
Nice.
Chest armor. Okay, that's good.
Kind of chest armor.
Scrap. Because you have padded right now, right?
I do.
Yeah, I need to practice this. I can get up out there really well, but
Yep.
there's definitely something still out here.
So being relatively new to this, what happens when the zombies overwhelm the lower level and take out the entire support? Oh, there we go. Hang on.
It falls down.
Oh.
If it falls down, we die. Why do you ask?
Oh, man.
Oh.
What the hell? Yeah. Well, you got a chance. You don't necessarily die. You got a chance to run. Hopefully they don't do that. But yeah, you haven't had the joy of being in a crumbling building yet?
I have not, oddly enough.
Everything just kind of starts collapsing under your feet. And the blocks can hit you in the head and kill you. You kind of got to get the hell out.
Oops. That was not my bow.
All right. So that's why you don't want them to crumble it. That's why Darrell's spending a lot of time. We don't know if this one's going to make it to day 25 or not, but I think we decided we're going to try, right? That was kind of the thought.
I think so. I mean,
Day 25, we might be able to get the big problem with this base is it's really hard to do electric fences. The electric fences don't really work very well, so got arrows everywhere.
Is it safe for me to venture that way?
Yeah, it should be. We think. I mean, it's still nighttime, so no guarantees.
I think I'll stay up here because I haven't learned the jumping thing too well. So.
Well, I obviously don't have it very well down either because, man, I wasn't able to jump. Try this again. This and this. Okay. There we go. Okay.
But you didn't die.
I didn't die. It's true. Not this time. Okay, so we got a ravioli. You got Joe. What do you have for armor? Let's see. You have padded. No, you don't have any chest. All right. So if you open up your character sheet, basically, I'm showing you on the stream. You go here.
Yes.
You go to your guy and go. Actually, it's under this one. It's under this. So armor rating. What's your armor rating?
Show me where the armor rating is, please.
It's right here.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can find it here.
Oh, we got some 9mm.
that's good.
Should just be a number. See right here? Mine's 24.24. That screen.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got to the main screen where it shows the guy, but show me how to get to the actual numbers again, please.
Just click right here. Doink.
Okay.
And it's just right here. Should just be a number.
I don't see it.
All right, you see your
It's
guy?
got health, stamina, feels like.
Go over one more.
Uh,
One more. The little. You're here.
okay, there we go. 13.67.
All right, I guess you win. Here, this is for you. This is armor for you. It's heavy armor, but it's armor. So, chest plate.
Oh.
We're gonna scrap those. So yeah, that should work.
Yes, Foxy, that is exactly Mark's mentality.
What's that?
He said,
nice.
maybe make a window at
Thank
the
you.
top to see if it's morning or night before you all log off. But then he says, hey, at least if you log off during a Hoard Night, it restarts, it's more XP.
I agree. I agree. The only disadvantage is the guys aren't generally in as right away, so they have to come back in and.
Mark, grab that.
Oh, thank you. Mucho gracias. All right, so we got steroids. We're gonna sell that. I think it's a new trader day also. I think we're to a new trader. So we need a beaker, or because we can make a chemistry station, but we need beakers and acid, I believe. I think that's where we were working on.
How about cement mixer?
I'm still a little ways from that one. If we can get it, if we can get a schematic, yeah. All right, so we need one beaker, and we need 5 acids. So that's pretty brutal. And I don't think we have any acid yet, do we? No. All right. Joe, do you like heavy armor, light armor, or do you not really have a preference?
I have no idea.
Okay.
This is the first time I've been involved with armor.
Probably a heavy armor guy, wouldn't you think? What do you think, Darrell?
It would be probably more beneficial, I think.
Heavy armor, you make a lot more noise, but it protects you a lot more too. So, and your stamina goes a little faster.
Foxy wants to know what it feels like, Mark, to not restart the game every 2 days.
It's good. less challenging, but good. I've been getting an itch to do that again, to do the whatchamacallit, do that challenge thing again. Joe, you have a pistol, right? And there's a rifle up there. Did you know that, Darrell? Or did you put that up there?
Yeah, I got a 3. I got a level 3.
All right, so Joe, there's a rifle that if you wanted it. And then, do you have a pistol, Joe? I think you do, don't you?
I do have a pistol.
Here, take some ammo. Ammo for your pistol.
Nice.
We got that out of one of the bags down there. All right, so yeah, gunpowder is what we're missing there. And let's see, so we need a little low on iron. Got a little bit of money. All right, I guess I'll run to the trader. I'm almost certain it's a trade. No, 7 was a trader day. I don't think it's a new trader day, actually, because day 8.
So how often, what is a trader day versus a non-trader day? The traders populate their inventory on certain cycles?
every 3 days, starting on day 4. So they don't count the very first day, but I believe it's every 3 days. So day 7, day 10, day 13, I believe. I think that's right. Sabrina should know. What's Sabrina saying? I haven't heard her say any pipe up.
He said hi. Unless there's somebody talking and...
Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, let me know, because I'm not hearing anybody. So, if that was something you guys wanted to try. I do have jars. We got any more empty jars? I can go get...
Let me check my
I
inventory.
got some red teas, apparently, too. Must have found some...
Bree says, what should I know? There's 2 empty jars up there.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Now, we do have a rad mod. That's kind of nice. All right, what was I working on? We're getting close to another level. You want a cement mixer, you said.
Well, I mean, it's a thing that would be beneficial.
Well, so the cement mixer, to get there, I've got to get to level 4 intellect. So that's only 2 levels away, technically. Oh, well, that's good, though. Yeah. Because that's not the chem station. Chem station, that's generators. We're not going to get there. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I can get there. We've almost got 1 level down. Now, we had talked about trying to do a POI. Is that still something we wanted to do? I think Foxy had mentioned that. Are we in a good enough space that we can weather another Hoard Night? Or I'm down to 92 arrows. So, that's potentially a problem. But if we wanted to try a POI, we certainly could. We should go get a challenge. We should go,
Yeah.
Do we want to go to the trader and try it? It's morning.
Well, pick one up. I'm gonna go mine.
Okay. I'll go
Maybe
to the
getting
trader.
in.
Joe, what we really need are feathers. If you want to run
There's
around.
a chicken on the road.
Oh, that's good. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I see him. That's a... Stop running, chicken. Guys, you got to give me a little credit on that. That was pretty fucking awesome.
Go ahead, Darrell.
That's Mark.
What am I going ahead for?
We're going to... You got to admit, that was a hell of a shot, you guys. That was one shot, too. Oh, yeah. Right through the head. Thanks for spotting the chicken, Darrell.
Problem. Yeah, so eggs and feathers, that would be great.
Yeah, if you want to go do that, Joe, run around in the... Make sure your gun's loaded, number one. Make sure your gun's good.
How do I check the gun to make sure it's loaded? R?
Just pull it out and hit R, and it should...
Oh,
should fill. I think it carries 6, so you should see on the side it'll say like to show the bullet count. The first number is what's in it. The other one is your spares.
Tell me how to do that one more time. Sorry.
Pull your gun out.
Got it.
And then you just look. If you look in the lower left, or sorry, lower right, see I have a 10-0. The first is how many rounds are in the gun. The other one is how many extra rounds you have. So I have 10 rounds in my gun with 0 spares.
I have 6 and 28.
Oh, you're good then. Yeah. You're fine. Just remember, that gun takes forever to reload. It is a very slow reload. So don't miss on the last shot. We're probably getting close to being due for dogs and wolves and stuff, I'm guessing.
We already encountered some earlier, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to start seeing a few more.
Yeah, we did get like 4, or we got wolves.
Oh, that's right, we had
pack
that.
Of wolves. Foxy says Mark finally hit a long-range shot when he barely can hit short range with
Finally? Finally? I always hit.
Wow.
I always hit long range. You've been listening to T-Dub. Don't buy into his propaganda. I'm a pretty damn good shot. And keep in mind, this is with a shit-tastic bow. The spread on it is not exactly tight, so it's hard to... Did you not see the wolf shot I made? Where's she at? Yeah, I thought that was short. Got a zombie breathing down my neck. Yeah, I need to kill her.
Foxy says it was a good shot.
Thank you. And here she comes. Shoot her in the leg. Get her while she's down. There you go. Now let me kill my chicken in peace, please. Where'd the chicken go? Now you made me lose a chicken. Stupid zombie. Come on, chicken. Come back out.
Oh, the pipe wrench breaks. That's not good.
Everything breaks.
Dang
the
it.
wrench? The pipe wrench? Or the...
Well, because I was harvesting just general plants as I'm walking around looking for the...
with a wrench?
I said it's the pipe... I don't know what you call it.
Oh,
the pipe tool. The pipe weapon.
The baton? Oh, don't harvest with weapons.
Baton, yeah, the pipe baton.
Yeah, don't harvest with weapons. You don't get as much out of them. You use either your hands or the axe for harvesting. Damn it, where'd the chicken go? I think I lost the chicken. That was more feathers. Alright, there's a dog house. We don't want the dog house. So we walk down the street and the chicken's going to show up behind me. There's a rabbit running in the woods. Yeah, 46 feathers. I will say, Foxy, this seed is good on... It's been throwing us lots of animals. That's been nice. We have been getting lots of animals. Chickens are great. Alright. Yeah, all you need is a spare pipe, and you can fix that baton. They require pipes. And we have a lot of pipes at the house, so you'll be able to fix that.
Foxy wants to know if we've ever played Half Dead.
No. What is Half Dead? I played Half-Life. Half-Life 2. Half-Life Alex. I think I killed the snake over here already. I don't see him. Yeah. Look at there. We got some water. Look at that. Yummy, yummy water.
Nice.
Full of microbes and all kinds of good stuff. I guess I could tear this down real quick. You think just a level 1 like a grocery store or something, or what are you thinking?
Probably.
All right, I just got my point, so before I change my mind, we're going to put it into intellect. That gets us to 4, which will get us to next level. I can get this, which will give us the cement mixer. The cement mixer will give us a better chance of surviving in the silo, because we can upgrade those walls a little bit.
Yes. Foxy says it's a maze room where each room has traps or is safe, and it's multiplayer and multi-floor. Kind of neat.
Cool. How do the graphics look? You know, my question is always, how do the graphics look? Right in the middle of this POI, I'm waiting to wake everything up, but so far so good.
All good till it ain't.
Yeah, just walk into that one spot and get attacked by a feral zombie. Well, I know we got to keep you in. I got to keep you in gasoline, because that's the key. The gasoline is the key to our survival. All right, now I'm
found a bird's nest.
Covered. Okay, good. Paper. Paper. Oh, I got an engine. That's nice. All right, that'll work. I'll make that work 3. Oh, what's in here?
You know, this kind of adds a whole new meaning to a bird nest on the ground.
Okay.
Well, I mean, typically I think of bird nest as being in trees, not on the ground.
Yep, that's true. I don't think birds usually nest on the ground, do they? I mean, I'm sure there is some species that probably does, but that seems counter.
Like an ostrich.
That is kind of counter to the whole advantage of being a bird,
right?
The fact that you can fly and things that can't fly can't get to you. All right, don't loot anymore because you're already encumbered.
She says graphics looks good. Maybe when you get the chance to look it up, there is Half Dead 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, okay.
Half Dead 3 looks the best. That makes sense. Probably has the latest graphics.
There's a businessman. All right, don't loot. Go to the trader. See what the trader's got. Oh, did we say we didn't have any honey yet? Did we decide we don't have any antibiotics?
Correct. That is correct.
All right. Because that could be a problem. I think Sabrina mentioned that last time.
I don't like it when I hear ominous sounds.
Yeah, I don't get that. I think I have the dynamic music off. I don't think I get that.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I don't play that either.
I consider it to be, to me, it's a cue. And again, it would have been nice to have the ominous music let me know that I'm about to run into a feral zombie, but I don't want any hints. I'd rather turn the corner and die because, I didn't realize that there was a feral zombie there. All right, another chicken in my backpack. I got a chicken in my backpack, boys.
Come on, Mark. It's part of the immersion. You know, when you're like, you get your sixth sense starts going off, something bad's going to happen?
Yeah.
That's how that works.
All right. I can buy that.
I just
see
thought
red
of
lights
it, so.
flashing.
Your what's flashing?
Red lights. It looks like they're coming from the top of the building.
Oh,
there's like a big silo complex.
That's probably that construction yard, I'm guessing.
It's a grain silo. Looks like a big, huge grain silo. That's where we ought to be setting up shop, or not.
Depends on which one it
But these
is.
grains, I think.
Oh, the 4. Is it like the 4 of them all together? Like 4 silos, or?
Let's see. Oh, that's good. Gimmit. How to fix that now? B.
Foxy says one thing is Joe Exotic is doing great.
Joe's doing good.
Yeah, now y'all are jinxing me to die. I see how this works.
Hey, no matter what happens, Joe, you can't be the first one to die. So you always got that. You always got that.
We always have that.
You could have the most deaths. You could cause us to have to fail the game, but you can't be the first one to die. I have that honor. Thank you very much. I'm still angry about it. It was just stupid. That was my fault, too. I knew better than that. Old enough to know better. Young enough to not care.
Oh, found some water.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's
All
an
right.
empty water jar.
All right. We are at said trader, and I'm pretty sure we were just here. Day 8.
What can I get you today?
Hey, technically,
It's a total-
we're third.
Eight silos, 4
crap.
on each side.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's Hoard Night. 8 silos, 4 on each side. So, yeah, I think that's that one. We never cleared that POI, actually, to be honest.
Is that a POI?
I believe so. I think so, yeah. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, Spear Hunter Volume 1. Do you know how to check your magazines, what you have? Because you're using spears, right? Or are you using the batons? What are you using? Joe? What's your
that?
weapon of choice? Are you using spears? What's your weapon of choice?
I've been using the bow and arrow mostly, and then I've been using the pipe baton
Keep that.
in close range.
Okay.
Something touched me.
Springs you're going to want springs, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do we have headlights? I don't remember if we have headlights or not.
No.
All right. I mean, light from the cars.
Oh.
Because I know we need one each to do the thing. We don't need a battery for the cement mixer, right?
No, just an engine.
I got the engine. Oh, he doesn't want the battery. Okay. We better keep those for now. What's that give us? Oh, you didn't need the coffee recipe. Basic coffee, right? Because you already had it. Basic coffee recipe.
Yes, correct. That's a sell. Oh, Foxy says I have the perfect POI for y'all to go do the tower near your base. Tower near base.
Which tower?
I wouldn't say no.
Oh, is that, you mean the Dijon? Okay. Well, Foxy, Foxy wants it. He obviously wants us to not survive this. All right, what are we in the mood for? There's a machete. Love the machete. Flashlight. There's a chemistry station for 15,000. We don't have that much yet. 9mm workbench. Shades. What's shades? Perception. It's all expensive stuff. A level 6 football helmet. I got you a sledgehammer, right? Didn't I? Or did,
Yes.
Yes. Thought so.
And in that
There's a
319 XP you just saw, it was the product of said item.
Nice. All right, so there's nothing here that we need. What do you
There's
got,
a
Joe?
flashlight sitting out here on the porch that's on, but I don't seem that I can pick it up. Can I smash it and take it, or just leave it?
You can wrench it, but I don't know that you get much out of it. What those are usually hints if you're going through that, whatever that is, to tell you which direction to go. Those are like little markers to kind of tell you, you might want to go this way. But you don't get
This
much
way to
out
die.
of it.
Foxy's funny.
Yeah, be careful if you're around a POI, because some of those have dogs and stuff that come out and get you.
I'm just on the back side of the silo at the moment.
All right, just be careful. All right, I don't see anything that we absolutely have to have here. Again, we want... I would like some 762, but I don't see
there's
any.
a dog. Dadgummit, a wolf. Dadgummit.
Yep. Yeah, I figured we're getting to the point where you'll see that. Oh, missions. What, the base
is he on you, or are you going to get away from him, Joe?
No, I got away. Oh, no, he's coming towards me, so I'm headed back to the silo.
Just go away from him if he doesn't see you.
He saw me now.
Oh, then you better run. Because 6 shots isn't going to be enough to kill a wolf, I don't think. Maybe if you get them all in the head. Possibly.
Sabrina says, I tried the voice thing. What do I need to do? It doesn't work for me. Maybe I'm just terrible at technology.
Are you on Discord? Or did you go into the channel? Sorry. I didn't realize that's what was going on. So if you have to go into Discord, and you have to go to the Geigo channel, where you leave everything. And I'm not really good at Discord either, so just... It might be the blind leading the blind here, just FYI. Fetch. Are you to the north or to the south? Where am I, map-wise?
You are south-southwest of me, so I'm north-northeast of you.
So I need a north. A north would be good.
North would be good.
All right, here's a north and a northwest. Let's see what this north is. Tier 1. I have a dilemma. It's an old ranch house. We have, okay. So we have an old ranch house, or we have a... We have a fast food. Yeah, fast food might be... Well, we're doing pretty good for food, right?
Yeah.
Or the last one... So we got the ranch house, fast food, or... The last one is gas station.
I think probably gas station.
All right, accepting.
No matter what, I'm grateful for everything.
All right, and then it doesn't auto share, does it? Tier 1, or no, it does auto share. Doesn't it auto share?
I don't remember. One version does, one does not.
Oh, that's right. Share quest. There. All right, you guys should have a quest. Joe, are you okay?
I'm good.
All right.
I am unloading things into the toolbox over the storage box over the door.
All right. All right.
And I'm attempting to organize it.
All right, Darrell, you can
I'm not changing.
Tell Joe how to accept the quest because I'm not 100% sure on that.
All right, so hit tab, Joe. And then at the top of your drop downs, you have the crafting. You have like all your things.
Yes.
Just to the right of where it says crafting, you mouse over that. It looks like an exclamation point. It says quest. You click on that. And then on the left panel, you should go all the way down to where it says shared quest, and you should have a shared one. You click on that and then hit the check mark next to the map icon just directly above it that should say accept quest. You'll get a audible confirmation of accepting the quest. Get it?
Well, it says... Oh, wait.
So then back to Sabrina. We'll find out about the whole... You got your microphone plugged in and everything?
I think it worked.
Yep, it says you accepted it. So, all right. So what does Sabrina need help with for audio? So you got to have your microphone in on your computer, and then you go into Discord. And then there's a channel that says get your voice on. All you do is double click that and it should take you right in there. I'm doing okay. I got us 104 feathers so far. So chickens are definitely the way to go. Am I meeting you at the quest?
Yeah, I'm kind of heading that way.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time.
Yeah, I would come back. I'm pretty full on inventory, so... but I don't think it's worth coming back for. I think we're going to burn too much time, so... We'll manage it somehow. We got to adapt. And then Joe, you should be able to come to the quest. Oh, this is not a small grocery. Or, wow. Okay, that's a level 1. Wow. I was expecting the little shanty shack. This is a fairly large gas station. Okay. I guess that's what you get. And if we don't complete it, I guess we just forego it, right? Because we don't... If we leave the area, we have a dangler.
Now, Darrell, you wanted the clay in the furnace, is that correct? Or do you want it in this storage box?
Well, you can put it in the storage box for now. Are you coming to the quest, Joe?
I will. Let me... Oh, it says I'm thirsty. Let me drink something. Oh, I don't like that ominous music.
All right, what's Sabrina need here?
He hasn't said anything else since then. Foxy says, how long do you have to complete the quest? Until the sun goes down. Well, technically, it doesn't really have a time limit.
No, but we'll
when
die.
the sun goes down...
Somebody wanted us to have every night a Hoard Night, so, you know, there is that. Yeah, so Joe needs to start heading this way also if we're going to do this. And it's getting dark. Is there anything I don't need? Not really.
All right, I need to...
I don't want to harvest any of these damn cars because I need to at least search them though, I guess, because we're going to reset it.
Why are you checking things along the road, Darrell?
Oh, there was some thunder. Wonder why.
Yeah. That's just rainstorm thunder right now.
Oh, it's not the Hoard Night thunder?
No, that's at 1800 we get that. And this is a fetch, so I did do a fetch because I figured that's a smarter way. Oh! I got a leather armor chest schematic.
Oh, nice.
So that's good. I don't need that.
How far are you guys away from me? Let's see here. Oh, y'all are a long ways away.
Yeah, I don't know that Joe's going to be able to get here in time.
Should I try it? Or just
it's up to
stay
you.
Where I'm at and look for bird stuff?
It's up to you. I mean, we don't have... It's almost noon already, so we don't have a lot of time to go through here. You might as well, if you can get here quick. I don't know if you can get here quick or not.
I don't know if I can get how quick I can get there. I'd probably be better off to leave at the same time y'all did to head that direction.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is not a small one.
No. What do you think? Should we wait for Joe, or are we going to run out of time?
I think we're probably going to run out of time.
I kind of think so, too. All right, I didn't check the... All right, let's check all these, or any of these. Yeah, don't worry about it, Joe. Just go ahead and do your thing. Let me give you some stuff, because I'm encumbered already. And we'll let you do the looting. Give you the things that I know you like. And maybe a few things you can carry. There's a motor. All right, that's good. And then I'll let you do the majority of the looting.
Oh, here, take this.
Yeah, okay.
What else you got? You got some of that. Okay. Do you have any glue or tape or anything?
Glue.
Yeah, glue. All right, that'll work.
All right, let's do this. All right, Joe, yeah, just hang out. All right, let's go. Ready?
All these looted?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, you will fail. That's all right. I don't think we have the time. It's already getting dicey. All right. All right, how are we doing this?
In the pumps real quick.
Yeah, let me see what.
Empty produce baskets. No ones.
Piece of cloth. Yeah, that's fantastic. All right. Let's do it. You got arrows? I got 83.
We got a couple.
All right, I'm in. Mine is up. Mine's above.
Mine is really close.
Okay.
Okay, I don't trust this cabinet here. I don't know this one.
I don't trust any of this.
Stupid zombies. That scared the bejeebers out of me.
We have been in one of these before.
Our ceiling. We have a drop ceiling.
Okay.
Or potential drop ceiling. Oh, there's a zombie right there.
Got it. I got over your shoulder. Ready? Man, it's dark. Ready?
Yep, call it.
3, 2, 1, fire. One up behind us. Watch out, he's coming.
Back out.
Yep. We got one on the side here coming this way too, but he's not fast.
Oh, stupid chicken.
Okay. I'm getting the guy outside. You got the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. Or go ahead. Dead? Alright. Where's my arrows, man? I guess I don't get them. Alright, something else is making noise, so... I mean, maybe that's the way we have to do these. Wake everything up and kill it outside, and then... Where is...
Oh, there's a door. Opening door.
Alright. Tag team, baby. Alright. So let's...
He's down.
Oh, mine... Okay. So mine might just be up one little level, because when I jump up on this table, it's on this level. So... Alright.
Mine is right here.
Alright. See what we got here. Yeah, we might be able to do this.
Alright, I got mine.
Alright, bye. Alright,
See you guys.
Oh, I need you to loot. Oh, we got an acid. That's good. Okay. You're checking all that. I'm going to quit looting because I'm already full. Alright. Yeah, I think mine's in the next room. Alright, I'm going in. Got a Shamway box.
We clear?
So I think... Okay, so here, don't search
Oh, I
that.
see yours.
Don't search that cabinet. I think if we break that cabinet, we get acid out of it. I think if we scrap it. You see mine?
Yeah, it's above the tile. The ceiling tile.
Oh, I see it. Yep. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. Mission accomplished. Okay. So I'm going to try scrapping this, and let's see if we get acid. I heard somewhere that if you do this, we'll see if it's true. Lie. It was a lie. Alright. Somebody said if you don't search them, you'll get acid if you... Maybe that's a 21 thing.
Oh, maybe.
It might be. Alright, now let me use... Alright.
Is there anything else there?
I didn't see anything. It's so dark. Might have time to even get back and turn these missions in.
Oh, there's...
So I guess we could have waited for you, Joe. Apologize.
All
I
right.
thought it was going to be a lot more than that.
Are we going to go through the rest of this?
I think we should, don't you? I mean, we got the
Yeah.
time. Oh, why am I searching? Don't... Ah, paper.
Oh.
Stop searching. Darrell's searching.
We don't know how clear we are, too, by the way.
I know. I'm planning on staying with you. I'm pretty sure there's going to be something in those back rooms.
Deer Hunter.
Oh, no, that's not good.
I'm encumbered by 14, by the way.
By 14? Oh, give me stuff
damn it.
then.
Oh, let me scrap some stuff, though. I do have stuff.
Yeah, I got...
Stuff to scrap. So I can keep it. Paper.
No, I didn't keep paper.
This miso soup since I'm hungry. This.
No safe back here. Nope. So you're still... So I need to search a little too then, apparently.
Yeah, free.
All right. Agua. Pears.
Oh, we got a blueberry pie.
Nice. Oh, is that you?
Nope. Oh, hey.
Hey, big boy. Oh, I forget you're gonna do that. Good old Darrell. The Darrell move.
Foxy walk out, or beware zombies walk up right outside. Sabrina says, I tried. I think it went, though, then dropped off when I went back to the video. Oh, well.
All right, hold on. Let me look and see what.
Ah, yes.
What, yeah? Words? What?
Words?
What's going on? I don't see you in here, Sabrina, so... and I am not in the game right now. Yeah, I see Joe and me in here, but I don't even see you in the chat. I don't think. Yeah. So, if you get in there, just stay in. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah, you're here. That's it. But I don't hear you. Oh, there you are. I don't know if it's come through on the stream. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can, but when I go through the video, it kind of just drops off.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hearing Sabrina on the stream?
Oh, she went back
I don't
when she
hear.
heard that.
Okay, so you're not coming through on the stream, I guess.
Hang on. Mine's turned.
I mean, I'm not on the...
I know, but I don't know if it's
it's
coming
not.
through on the... Oh, yeah, you're not listening to the stream. All right, so, Joe, are you listening to the stream or are you just hearing me? Well, Sabrina, do you hear yourself?
Nope, I can't even get back to the video.
Can
Foxy
you hear me?
says, I can hear Sabrina.
All right, well, you're in. Now it's just a matter of getting you... Yeah, that works. Because she should be able to hear us through... I don't know if you're hearing me twice, though. You might be hearing me twice, Sabrina. Not sure how that works.
Okay.
Now we just need Foxy in here. All right, let's see. That's all good. Did you check this back room that he jumped out of?
Oh, yeah, you're... So it goes into this back room back here. There's some passing gas boxes on the wall and also an upstairs, but I hear something sauntering on in.
All right, I'm going to work on these passing gas. Well, welcome to the channel. We finally have a voice with a name. Oh,
I don't know. Where's the ball?
I'll switch over to the other.
Okay, it's weird because it's doubling. It's doubling. There's a straight
Yeah.
leg.
Discord.
yeah, it's probably
But,
doubling because let me mute myself. Hold on. Oh crap! Hold on, I gotta get back to the game. Darrell, you in here? All right, Darrell's
Yep.
good. All right, so you're hearing me twice, I'm assuming.
Yes.
All right, so that's because I'm in here. Let me go mute.
Really?
Let me mute myself. How about that? All right, that should clear it up. I guess I just mute myself
Hello?
since you guys can hear me.
Hey, what's going on, Sabrina?
She's gonna have a little delay because
Yeah.
she's listening to us through the stream. So
Is that you
I'm
breaking
here.
up?
excellent. Well, welcome. We are trying not to die.
Now, do you hear me without echoing, Mark?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, great.
Yep, we do. We got you. We have a voice to a name. And no T-Dub. T-Dub isn't even getting to be here. You've checked all this stuff? Oh, boy. Sounds like something's coming. It is 15:45. Are they out back? Oh, they're at this back door. All right. So that's not a big deal. Okay.
Is that outside?
Yeah, it's at that back door, so I don't know if we want to just go back and get the points for our mission. I mean, I think we got pretty much most of the
Where you
stuff.
going? Huh?
We can hear whatever's going on, Sabrina. Just FYI. So, just so you know,
House, can't you?
yeah, just so you know, if anybody says
Who are you
anything
talking
that nobody should,
Sabrina.
I'm talking to Get Your Game On.
the guys that are on the
Really?
TV.
Yeah, I think
See, you can hear my whole house, right?
Yeah, we can hear him asking who you're talking to. So we can, yeah, she's listening to us. I don't know if you can hear it, but she's in here. All right.
No, let's go back. Let's go back.
Yeah, let's go back. I agree. All right, we're gonna go back.
Way encumbered.
Proof that Sabrina exists.
Got her own YouTube channel.
I know. And I knew what her voice was from her YouTube channel, but it's nice to have her actually live. All right, are we going back to the trader? It's 1600. We should be able to make it, right?
Oh, I hope so.
Where? Which direction? The trader is to the
Southeast.
southeast.
I'm way encumbered.
How
encumbered
uncovered?
are you?
11.
I'm at 16.
Well, throw me some stuff. I got a sledgehammer for you. Oh, we don't need broken glass. I can scrap that. Oh, I don't need that. I got a wheel.
I got.
There you go.
Here.
There you go.
You know what? I'm gonna scrap. No, I'm not gonna scrap that.
Oh, I'm really thirsty. I could. Well, that doesn't do us any good though. I could. Let's see. Oh, you got gas, right?
Yep.
There's some gasoline. I guess I'm gonna drink this tea. Let me do this, and then I'm gonna use these. Eat the pears. Yeah, that'll work. Scrap that. That gets us down a little bit. You got anything else you want to send me, or are you good?
Yep. Here, take this. And I think we're good.
All right.
You know, it puts me to 12. So
I'm at. Drop me some more stuff. I'm at 7.
well, in 10 seconds, I'll drop you more stuff.
Okay. All right. I don't know why 10 seconds, but.
Because some is scrapping.
Okay.
Here you go. Here you go.
Okay. I'm at 7 still.
All right.
Good enough?
Do we need more arrowheads?
You can make some more if we got enough iron. Iron is one of the constraints, but I got 170 on me, so we're doing okay on that.
I found 30.
You found 30?
Go ahead. I found 32. I found some iron scraps, some springs, some nails. Killed a chicken, got some feathers, got 40 feathers,
Okay.
some clay, chopped down some wood,
I'm getting double
found
on you
some
now.
lead fishing weights.
Okay.
And I hear wolves outside of our domicile.
Oh, wow. That's weird. I'm getting Joe twice, and he is muted on my... Okay. Well, all right.
1700.
Oh, yeah. Quit messing around with the Discord. This is why I don't like Discord. It always gets me in trouble.
Foxy says I don't like talking. I'm more of a texter, so I will be joining the voice. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
All good, man.
So get out of the Discord
Sabrina
talk.
says that was too weird. I'm back on chat.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for making a special appearance. Yeah, so you can go back to deafen if Sabrina's not going to be in here. We need T-dub in here because then we get that British accent. Yeah, if you get...
place a bit.
I don't know what microphone you're using, Sabrina, but if you don't want to hear the whole house, you can get microphones that are a little bit more isolating. They don't pick up the whole house.
She said hubby got too jealous.
Yeah. It sounded like kind of sounded that way. Well, we can be an alibi. We can obviously you can see what we're doing because we're running around in the video game. Yeah, just tell them that the people you're talking to are thousands of miles away from you, so no issues. All right. Well, at least we know the Discord would work if we wanted to do that. Because that's if we ever get to where we're all gaming, like if we ever do one of these with the group, or Star Citizen, and we're all in the spaceship and stuff, we would probably use the Discord for that. So that would probably be how we would all communicate. Likely. Well, at least we know it works, though. That's cool. What do we got? What are our options?
7.62 rounds or structural brace mod? I already have a structural brace
I would
mod.
like some 7.62 would be great. I got a shotgun shell for you.
Oh, that's a good trade.
Because we're not doing batter. So, all right. And I don't think we want to... You want to grab another one just in case? Let's see. Let's sell... Let's see what we got here. Don't need that. Sell it. You don't want an iron sledgehammer, right?
No.
Sell that.
take some stuff.
All right.
Thank you, Survivor.
What you
Check
got?
back soon. I get
Oh,
new merchandise daily.
Machete parts are good.
All right, I think
I'm
that's
at-
pretty good.
I'm at 8. I don't think I can sell. We want to keep the engine, right? He doesn't want that. Get rid of that. Keep the... Oh, no, I'm going to keep that machete part just because
7, I'm at 5. Okay.
we need to go. Let's see. I'm at 7. You're at 5? All right, let's head back. If I can find a water, I can do this one murky. All right, he does not have any acid, right? No. All right, we're going back. Let's go.
It's been a real pleasure.
Let's
You
do
watch
it.
yourself out there.
I can... 1800. And the house is pretty much ready, right? You're already out? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, if we can find a pond, I can get a little less encumbered slightly.
Oh, now I'm at 6. Cumbrance of 6.
I don't have enough stamina to catch up with you there. That's all right. Are we going towards the house? You know where the house is?
Yeah, north. Oh, wait. Yes, north. It is north, but yeah. Let's see here.
Water.
Foxy says, "How's your dog?" Sabrina said, "Well, he was trying to hump the couch when I was on voice. It was awkward."
Demonetized.
Foxy says, "LOL. Grab another one and go do one tomorrow."
Did you grab another one? I didn't grab one.
No, I did not.
All right, sorry, Foxy. We're not going to be able to just run POIs. There's no way, because we've got to maintain this every night's a Hoard Night thing. That's the disadvantage with every night being Hoard Night is we have to keep up on Molotovs and arrows and all that stuff. So to keep resourcing to even have a chance, we can't just run POIs. That is not conducive. That's why we always did the random one, because it gave us little breaks that we could at least branch off. So
I said to do another one tomorrow with Joe, and he says, "Oh,
yeah, we can't do that." Oh, hey, left an arrow out floating in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it is 1900, dude, and we are.
Yep.
Joe, are you at the house?
I am. I'm crafting arrowheads.
Yeah. Don't burn all the metal. Oh, we need. We're still gonna need some.
I got more to cook off."
Oh, you got some. Okay, I'm gonna cut through here. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, did you have some more 7.62 for me?
I do.
Oh, that would be nice. Then I got a chance. Right now, I only got 10 rounds. Save some for you because you got a rifle, obviously.
There we go.
What was that? What the hell? Oh, snake.
Snake.
I'm like, oh, see it.
It didn't sound good.
Yeah, we're okay. I'm carrying the food, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you get hit. I'm like, there's nothing.
Yeah, it
around
scared
you.
the crap out of me, man.
I'm like, there's nothing here.
Well, I thought it was something fast, like a wolf or something that snuck up on me.
Yeah. Well, I looked instantly, and it's like, oh, there's nothing there. All right. Is there any water in these?
No, in the ditches.
Yeah. Just need. Yeah, thanks for making arrowheads, Joe. We're definitely going to need a few.
Oh, we don't want to be cutting through the town, do we? Are we safe here?
Kind of can. Yeah, a little bit. There's part of it we don't want to go through, but I went this way before, yeah. Problem is I got no stamina to run if we do get in trouble. But I do have a full magazine now. Yeah, we only got, what, an hour and a half, so... Yeah, we're okay, though. If Joe's at the house, we're doing okay. What's up, Joe? What's up?
I wish I could hear you guys over all this darn thunder.
Yeah. Chicken. Really?
I'm not doing something right in the crafting realm of things.
Thank you.
Oh,
Nice.
that was a sick shot.
That was good. That was a nice shot. What's
I'll let
going
you
on?
do
What's going on, Joe?
I'm trying to craft the arrowheads, but I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
What, do you have iron? There has to be iron in the forge to do it.
There is iron.
You have to have wood in the forge to
There's
have
iron
it go.
and clay, and I put the wood in, and I match the wood to the time constraints of the.
Just type in arrowhead. Type in arrow, and it.
I did.
Hit the on button.
I did.
Yeah, it should work. As long as you have enough. Like each arrowhead takes X amount of iron, so as long as you have. Oh, is that our house? Oh, where are we now?
Yeah,
Oh.
we're close.
What were you so worried about? You acting like we're
worried.
miles away.
Don't want you to get distracted with Discord.
Yeah, I understand that. Is this the silo? That's the silo he's talking about. Yeah, we've never recorded that out. We don't know. I mean, it is. The problem with that is.
Wolf.
No, I see it.
We
We'll cut through the backside, yeah. Because we are too encumbered.
Oh yeah, we are. Would be toast for that. Okay, there's a businessman.
I see him. Man, I am slow. Never did get any water.
All right.
That's all right. Do we need to reinforce that corner? Or are we not going to worry
I
about
really
the...
don't care that much about it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
There's that wolf.
Yeah, we want that for meat, right?
Wouldn't hurt.
I'm up.
There it is.
So what was the problem with this?
It's working now. Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay.
Wolf is inbound.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Give it.
I heard that.
I
Nice
got
shot.
an arrow in him. He's.
Nice on that.
That was a headshot. That should have killed him.
He's down. Mark, you
He's
want to cut
down.
him up?
Yeah. Or is he right below us?
Right below
He's
us.
in the
Other side of the hay bale.
other side of the hay bale.
There's zombies here somewhere. Oh, it's that businessman. Yeah, we're doing good for meat.
We are not doing great for eggs.
I got one.
I found one. I put one in the thing.
I found one too. We all have. There's 3. I found Grandpa's learning
There's
elixir.
zombies.
You know, I shoot
Here's
that bastard. Yeah, he's right below me. We want to take him out before nighttime.
Oh, he's in the silo?
He's either in the silo or... No, he might be out the front door. He was sauntering around right there. Oh, I hear
Hold on.
Sabrina again in the distance. I think. Really faint, though. What am I missing? Oh, I put all my wood away. I'm like... I always try to
Here's
keep
another
some-
wolf.
Oh. We gotta hurry.
Another wolf.
It's 2100.
Go and try to shoot the wolf or let him go.
We want meat.
Got him. Inbound.
Inbound. Here he comes.
Okay. That was 25 meat from that wolf. Alright, you guys do your thing. I'm making arrows. Got that.
Oh, he's
Still-
on the. Oh, he's killing the zombie.
Oh, really?
nice.
Where?
Or
Inside.
no, he's not.
They're inside.
Uh,
Oh, alright, Joe. What do you got going on here?
now he's out.
Alright, so... let's see.
Where's the wolf now?
He's right inside the middle. He's got 2 arrows in him. He's just walked outside.
One acid. I hear him. Oh yeah, we gotta hurry. Let's see. Yucca.
Oh, he's back in the silo.
There. Gonna keep the wood on me. I keep putting it all back. It's driving me nuts.
Okay, he's out again. Yeah, I don't know where to get him.
We probably want to just shoot him. Where is he? We're running out of time. Get some rounds.
I don't know where
him.
he went.
Come on, Wolf. Where are you? Oh, Wolfie. He's gonna sneak up on me. Is what he's gonna do.
Oh, he's over.
See him?
Yeah.
It's 2134. Is he on the road? Oh, I see him. Come on. There you go. Come close. I know. Try and get him closer. Going. I mean, we're not hurting for meat that bad, but... Oh, crap. Come on. Stamina. Stamina. Come on. Ooh, cutting it close.
There you are.
Oh, gosh. And I got no stamina. Build the stamina to run, to jump. Don't panic. There we go. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. Hey, it's Hoard Night, guys. We are going to need to get a top on this, too, because I think we're getting close to birds as well. All right. Feathers. What do we got? It's time.
It is party time.
Put it right down. Everybody got a few arrows? I'm working on more. Oh, somebody's in the box. All right. I thought you guys were down. Sorry. All right.
Oh, I got many arrows.
Here, I got you. Here. There you go.
Hey, that helps.
And I got shotgun shells for you. Shotgun for you. Doink. Joe, you doing okay for arrows? Joe?
Oh, boy.
Joe?
Yeah,
nice.
I'm muted. Sorry. I said I've got about 20 arrows, a little less now.
Here. Here, take those. They're at your feet. Ooh. Ah. Jumper. Now, this should get us our cement mixer, Darrell. If we have a decent Hoard Night. It's looking pretty decent so far.
Ooh.
Nice. There we go. Smoke them.
Oh.
Cook them. Let the XP roll, baby.
Let the XP roll. Let the XP roll.
Well, some of them are just fast.
Oh, yeah.
They're all fast. They all should be fast.
I guess my stupid bow broke.
Ah. There you go. She's stuck inside. Oh, she's really fast. Got one that's not burning.
Yeah.
Got her. I gotta sneeze though.
Mic off.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Wow.
Mic on.
Sorry, guys.
Zombies.
Yes. Oh yeah. No, I'm getting a little group in here again. Starting to get a little sporty.
Yeah, it is.
That's probably worth another Molotov, dude. There's several. Nice. Oh, get in there, little girl. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So this is the advantage to every night at Hoard Night. We definitely get some XP. I can make a cement mixer now.
And gonna get to the point where it ain't gonna feel like we're doing nothing though.
Yeah. Shit, I keep missing. Well, I'm hoping we can buy feathers. I'm hoping the next Trader Day we can buy feathers, because that's really the big constraint we're having. If we can start buying them. Because money we're starting to get pretty good at.
Well,
there you go. Come on,
probably a little
businessman.
too far over.
Come on. Oh, hoping to get them into it.
Trying to kind of goad him into getting over here.
Oh, I heard it. Broken, but I want to get better bows, so that's where the XP is going to go. My next points are going to go. Oh, I can't use them. What are we doing?
Man.
Oh, I did not bring some water. Oh, yeah, that's worth it, dude. Right in the middle. Oh, that was.
It was over a little bit, but.
Yeah, we got one to jump in though in there. Oh, she's getting up. How is our Molotov supply looking?
16.
Okay. Well, if I go back to that car dealership, I can scrap all those cars, and that'll
definitely help.
That'll help a lot.
We haven't seen. Ooh,
We're getting close to birds. Birds are going to be coming soon. Yeah. I'll get that C-Mix mixer made so that we can. Man, if you get one right in the middle, it would. That's pretty good. Not too bad.
Literally right in the middle of them.
Come on, monkey, get over here. There you
He's
go.
on it, or there's a businessman on it.
Yeah, the monkey got it too. Man, yeah, we're starting to get the XP rolling. For sure. Joe's trying to go get arrows tonight. I did it last time. Nice shot. You guys okay for arrows still?
I'm down to 3.
That means you're not okay for arrows.
That means no.
That means no.
Here, Joe, right behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just sing out when that happens, and we can help. There you go.
It'd help if
There's a whole bunch of arrows down on the ground down there, Joe.
Here, let me go get some real quick.
Right by the burning zombies. All right. Man, we got some. We're getting some bags. The loot bags are dropping.
And there's a lot of zombies still.
Oh, we just got a party
Oh,
just came in. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
That might have been a little.
Nah, I think that was so good. Oh, yeah, it worked. What the hell? Those look like they're right on him. I think these bows are just off. Like, I think they just have a big spread pattern. I've had several shots that are right on them and they miss.
I think it's amazing how it will go like through their shirt, you know?
Yeah. It's like, what?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That was a good throw. That's about as center as you can get right there. So this is what...
That's pretty much where
Yeah,
I wanted it.
yeah.
Because they were all there. There was a ton of them. I had to be fast.
Yeah, that was good.
Well, these things are moving.
And again, this is why we can't spend all our time doing POIs, Foxy, because we have to stay in Molotovs. If we don't have Molotovs, we're going to run out of arrows trying to kill these guys.
Oh, yeah.
So...
Oh, Tito's here.
Tito!
Foxy says,
Hey,
question
Tito.
mark, who has the most kills? Greetings,
Oh, Darrell.
says Tito. Okay, Tito, Tito.
Darrell will have the most kills for sure, because once you go to Molotovs, he gets credit for all the Molotov kills. He is at... Yeah, 171.
How many kills do I have? 3?
No, you have more than that, right? 7. You have twice that many, Joe.
See, I'm improving.
You're doing good. Oh, I don't need to shoot them if they're on fire. All right.
Oh, it doesn't.
I usually let them burn to save the arrows because
the
fire might kill them, so that's what saves the arrows. And then once they are no longer on fire, then you can shoot them. So when you see me shooting when there's flames, I shoot the ones that are not on fire. Wow. Yeah, we're getting to that point, which is good for an XP standpoint, but this thing's gonna start taking a beating. So T-Dub, I do have the Discord channel up. Sabrina jumped in it for a minute.
I'm out of arrows.
All right.
All right.
I have a few more here.
You keep them because you're better with them than I am. I'm not doing good with them.
Well, here, take a few then. Yeah, you got quite a bit of shotgun too. With
I do. That's why I'm kind of using it.
Yeah, let Darrell use
Especially
the shotgun.
in a clump like that.
Holy crap! That might be worth a Molotov. Oh, well, we got 4, 5. See if I can get this guy to come in. Come in here, dude. Come in here, dude. I think he's stuck. There you go. Go get him, Baldy. Alright, I don't know what is he dead? No. There he goes. A little late. Late to the party. That's how, like, we all nailed him on that one. That's a good shot. Alright.
Nice.
Alright. You hear anything?
That's it.
Reload. Alright, going down. Spear Hunter. Man, just got a lot of arrows in the walls here. Wow, lots of loot bags. Oh, eggs and bakey book, which... Alright. Oh, padded hood, level 3.
Is it safe to come down?
Oh, yeah. Well, as safe as it can be on a Hoard Night.
Which would be every night.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't mean we can't get a wandering horde or something strolling by.
I don't think they spawn until after Hoard Night's over.
Until after it's over.
I don't know that. It just seems like we've never...
Yeah, I feel like I got a lot more arrows in the ground, but I don't see them. All right, I guess I'll go get that cement mixer going. I think that'll make Darrell feel better. Darrell will feel better if he's got cement under his feet instead of just...
Oh, sure.
All right. Oh, and what's your padded hood? All right, so I want to make that. I don't think we have any more feathers. Oh, we got 6. Well, that's 6 more. All right, so we need...
Go here by yourself.
Oh, good.
Hey, Dirt Prospector's on. I think that is a theme in survival games. Eggs being rare, same in Scum. There's definitely places to go to find, but definitely rare-ish compared to other food you can easily find. Foxy says, "Oh,
cement mixer. Oh, I gotta take it first. Never mind. We got XP, man. That was almost a 2 level night, so that's good. Now we should be able to go here. Got that. Cement mixer.
Oh, crap. I'm
Spring,
sorry.
engine, mechanical, and... Oh, how are we doing for forged iron? I need a little more forged iron. How are we doing there? 20. All right.
It would almost be good if we had like a funnel to funnel them into the door to start with, maybe.
Yeah, they don't.
That way you've got like corridor to shoot down.
Got 2 jars of honey.
No, that doesn't. I mean,
So they just tear through everything.
well, it depends how you build the funnel. If you build any solid walls, like you're talking about a funnel, what they do is they tear it into a staircase, and so it basically leads right to you.
I see.
So you got to be careful. I'm not saying it's not possible. That's the Jeff. That's the Jeff. Jeff strategy. Hey, oh, do you want this? You want a level 3 padded hood, or do you want the? Do you want trade? What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing it too. This padded hood is a 5.9 light armor.
This is 8.1.
Oh, it's light too. It's light also, right?
It is.
Joe's wearing a cowboy hat, isn't he? So.
I am.
I have here. You can look more like a warrior there. Padded hood, that'll give you a little more protection. Engine. Getting the forged, need the engine. We've got mechanical.
Oh shoot, I need.
Let me grab that real quick. I think that's enough. Cement mixer. Cement mixer's being built. Alright. Here's 25 more shotgun shells, by the way, Darrell. Right behind you.
I
Got
collected
some
35
soup.
arrows.
Nice. Oh, we have 2 honeys. I thought we said we didn't have any honey. There's 2 honeys in here.
Honey, honey.
Honey, honey. Should I read the eggs and bacon? I mean, you're...
I think you sell it. I don't
Yeah.
see why you would want to keep it.
Yeah, I mean... Because you're going to keep us in pretty good stock, right? Of all that?
I mean, I'm cooking them as fast as we can get them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess unless you decide that you're not going to play with us anymore because of what you said about Joe when we were offline.
No, there's
Ouch. Wow.
I was shocked. I was as shocked as you, Joe.
that. Me too. I was so shocked, I don't even know what I said.
Man.
It was bad, Darrell. It was bad. That's all I could tell you.
Oh, wow.
All right, so I'm assuming we want...
I was going to say it was something that good. That's what I said.
I'm assuming we want chest armor all the way around, like leather chest. I'm gonna assume, or is that a thing? we want?
I mean, I guess.
Joe, do you want leather chest? Well, actually, let me make. Why don't I make a couple? Let's see how it compares to that, because he's got that good stuff. All right, it'll be very because you're running padded right now, right?
I am running.
Yours is scrap. Hey, where's all the cloth?
My inventory.
Okay. Like, I know we got more than 3.
Molotovs, my friend, Molotovs.
All right, let's see here. All right, so leather chest, and we need duct tape. All right, let me make us some duct tape. What's up, Adrian? What you up to? I need the leather also.
And my armor is up to 27.78 now. Is that good?
Yeah, it's better than what I got. All right, hold on. We're gonna make a couple.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's pretty good.
1 minute for your cement mixer, and then other ones are on after that. So we need more feathers. Still more feathers. And you need gas, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see what... You missed a totally sick shot. You can watch it in the live stream replay if you want. But T-Dub, I made a shot on a chicken. First shot, beginning of the game. It was awesome. It was almost on par with that wolf shot. Not quite as good as that wolf shot I made the other time, but it was pretty sweet.
Maybe we should change your name to the Chicken Sniper.
No, I'm Chicken Bane.
Chicken Bane?
Chicken Bane, yes. That's what I go by, Chicken Bane. Okay, cement mixer is 10 seconds from being done. Once I get my... You want me to just place it? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine.
I figure you want it right by the forge, right?
Yep. Dirt says, nothing up, being a bum, taking a little break from Scum, headed back in to see if Brother's playing.
Gotcha. All right, so light armor resistance is 5.8 on this.
Froggy out.
Do you want... I'm assuming they're both the same. Oh, 6.3. Oh, shit. Okay, so it does vary. Well, I'll give you the... You want the good armor or the lighter armor? What's your padded right now?
I don't know.
No. Well, if you look in the workbench, what's it say? It's how much better?
That is better by 0.8.
All right, I'll take that one then. All right, and I'm gonna go put a little bit. All right, am I? Oh, I'm dehydrated. How are we doing for waters? We got red teas.
Yeah.
Are they cooking? Oh yeah,
we
they
got
are.
a bunch.
All right. My armor rating now is 30.12. So that leather armor just bumped me up quite a bit. Because I went from having no chest armor.
Oh, wow.
So I actually scrap boots. So I'm missing gloves. I'm only missing gloves now. Still wearing these itchy plant fiber stuff.
I'm missing legs and gloves both.
I don't think I can... I mean, I can do... Oh, wait. Oh, dude. That wasn't leather chest. That was leather armor. All right. What? It wasn't a leather chest schematic. It was leather armor schematic.
Oh, nice.
What do you need? We got one sewing kit, so
I need legs and gloves, so I'll take legs. I think of the two.
All right. What's your armor rating? I guess that's where we should start. Because I'm at 30.
It's like 9. Better hold on.
My
armor rating. Where is it?
Chalice. 4th down. 3rd down.
20. I'm at 20.01.
I would say you get the next one then. All right. So you want legs, you say? A leg. All right. Not boot, but leg, right?
Correct. Leg.
All right. It'll be in the box or in the workbench. All right, any more empty jars? I'm going to run over and try to scrap those cars. That was kind of close. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I want to take anything else. I can leave that all
There's an empty jar. Hang on a second. I'll put it in with the other one in this.
Oh, just drop it. You just drop it on the ground.
If I can. Hang on.
So put those arrows back.
I have some empty jars.
All right, I'll try to fill those up on my way. I'm going to real quick. I have a bad feeling tonight's going to be a Hoard Night, so...
Might want to prepare.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put a couple blocks in this just to try to keep the house from totally collapsing, but I don't know that it's going to be successful, but, you know. Well, let's give it a shot. Are they chewing up over here? Not too much. Alright. There's the rabbit.
Alright, so what do you want me to work on?
Feathers. Feathers are always the... Okay.
Maybe we'll take some plastic and make polymer synthetic feathers.
You can.
That'd be nice.
You can.
Oh, can you?
But it's steel. So you gotta have steel arrowheads.
Oh.
I don't like doing that. We had this big discussion with Jeff about that because, yeah, they're better arrows, but polymers are used for multitude of things. Feathers are pretty much only used for arrows. So you're kind of taking one of your resources that's useful for many things and diluting it.
Got it.
I mean, that's my philosophy again. Let's see. I'm like, where'd that damn rabbit go? He was in here. He couldn't have got out. There's no doors. Damn it, rabbit. All right. I guess he gets to live. All right, I'm going to scrap. Going to scrap stuff. Oh, there he is. Sorry, rabbit. The sun was shining on you. I know I'm a monster. Oh, I'm still hungry? I just ate. What the? Man, I must have been really hungry. That's weird.
Now, which...
Foxy's... Oh, wait, hold on. T-Dub says, Chicken Bane. Better than Chicken Lover from South Park. Foxy says, LOL. And then Foxy says, so Darrell has the most kills. LOL, Mark. The only time you have more kills than Darrell is when you play solo.
Yeah, oh, wow. What the hell, Foxy?
Wow.
It's like you feel free to join this game and let's see how your kills go, buddy. You and T-Dub, man. I swear.
That left a mark.
And then Foxy says Mark is hunting rabbits.
Once he starts using Molotovs, he always does have more kills, generally. But once you start doing Molotovs, there's no way you're going to catch him with kills. You're just not, because he'll kill 5 or 6 with every Molotov. So you got no chance.
Foxy says I'm bad at survival games.
Just remember that next time you're smarting off about my skills there, Ace. So, I know it's all in fun. Let's see here. All right, I'm going for cars. All right, anything else? So you're doing feathers, right, Joe?
I'm looking for feathers. Should I walk in the same general area that you're walking in looking for stuff, or should I venture off totally on my own?
You should probably go in a direction that nobody's gone, because yeah. Once we get to a trader day, I'm hoping we can buy a bunch of feathers, because that'll help a lot. But and then chickens on the road, or chickens anywhere really are a good thing. We are getting good at this map, though. I'm starting to get a feel for it. I'm assuming you are too, Darrell.
No, not really. I mean, a little bit, but I'm not. I mean, honestly, I'm just...
You're not going far?
I'm not going very far. I'm getting as many... I'm trying to stay as close as I can and optimize resource acquisition as much as possible.
Hey, look, there's water right here. Wow.
T-Dub says, me teach him well. LOL.
What is it?
T-Dub says, me teach him well.
Yeah, I see. He's definitely your disciple. Oh. Don't let T-Dub cloud your judgment there, Foxy. You know what's up.
Well, I'm not seeing any chickens. No, nothing.
Yeah, sometimes they're few and far between. All right, so we're down on pretty good on Molotovs then, I'd assume, right now.
I made a couple more.
Okay. All right, we got 9 Murkies. I'm definitely gonna eat something here. Oh yeah, we got some steak. The steak. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I was... Jeff was better. I think Jeff was ahead of me on kills too. Once he got his sniper rifle, he was dropping stuff. I don't know. I don't really care on the kills though. The whole point is to stay alive. I think I have the most chicken kills. I'm almost certain of that.
But you won't get you may not be first place, but you're definitely not last place, because I'll take that honor. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but Foxy doesn't. He's just picking on me. He's picking on the stupid kid. That's not nice. Leave me alone. I feel like I'm back at grade school.
Like bullying or something.
It
Isn't that
is
against the law now.
Stop bullying me, Foxy. It's hurtful. It hurts my feelings. You're hurting my one feeling, as Dave would say. I have one feeling and you're hurting it.
I think you should report him to the teacher.
Nah, just meet him after school. We take care of our own. We take care of our own business. I was never big on the whole tattletale thing.
Is it tattletaling? I don't know.
That was when I was a kid. Is what it was called.
Right?
Tattling, whatever.
No, I'm walking down the road. It's a big empty field, and as I get closer, all of a sudden, like these big huts spawn off to the left.
Yeah, that's just the draw distance. You got to be careful. Wrong. Sometimes I've had that happen in some games where it like you walk right up on it. It's like, what the hell did that just spawn? That can be bad. All right, car lot. Get Darrell gas.
Yeah.
I need to know what Sabrina thinks about my gameplay. Sabrina, what do you think? You're the expert. Let's see if Sabrina thinks I suck. You can be honest, dear. She's the one that watches all this stuff. She knows good from bad. I did earn that with T-Dub, though, when I totally shot the outline of the dog that one time when I panicked. That was a fair assessment of my skills there.
Oh, she's running fast now.
Oh, she makes... Oh, shit, guys. It's Hoard Night.
Wow.
So what do you think of this, Foxy, this challenge you came up with? Now you've got to see us play it a little bit.
All right. Well, can I get back to what I was doing?
You're so rudely interrupted. There's a car. All right. We're working on getting cars. Thank goodness
There's a
I got
big
a
barn
couple
over
rounds.
here.
I wouldn't recommend you go into any buildings, Joe. You could do what you want, but...
Oh, Sabrina's playing neutral. I'm no expert. I have no idea. I have no idea.
You've
Foxy
seen
says,
people
I like
play.
it all. You're doing great.
Oh, no. Here's a... Oh, where did he go?
All right, let me ask you this, Sabrina. I know you're trying to be neutral. Let me ask you this. Am I the worst 7 Days player you've ever seen? That's the question. Because she's watched a lot. You're probably the most expert on... You have probably the biggest sample size of 7 Days players that you're aware of. Because you've watched a lot of them.
Foxy says, I actually got this challenge from watching Mark Pillar. T-Dup says, I will support you, Mark. I can honestly say there is nobody else with skills that come close to yours.
What kind of... Wait, what?
Yeah, now what kind of skills are we talking here?
Yeah. That's really open-ended there, and I'm not sure how to take that one there, T-Dub.
Is that one of those backhanded compliments?
I don't know.
that
Yo,
you hear about?
T-Dub, I feel like T-Dub and I used to really get along good, but man, I feel like now he just doesn't like me. I think it all started when I started supporting Arsenal. He must not like Arsenal, and that's when it all went to shit. I think that's what happened. I shouldn't have delved into their world of World Cup and all that. I think that's when I
Rena
really
said,
started.
not the worst.
Not the worst. Awesome. All right. I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna ask anything else. That's all I need to know. Not the worst. I do know she said if I can do the impossible challenge, then I am the best that she ever saw.
Ozard is broken. Has broken.
What?
I don't know what. I don't know what T-Dub's trying to say. Me card has broken. All right. Well, I don't understand what you're.
I can't see it. It's not even on my screen yet. So.
Sabrina says his keyboard is broken.
Oh.
Yeah, I can believe that. I trust you.
It looks like it. All right. Damn you, chicken man! He's running fast. This is how I get killed by a wolf, by the way, chasing the chicken through the wilderness. Yeah, I'm getting some eggs.
Oh, there's chicken. There we go. Come on, cheeky.
Yeah.
Foxy says, except with Mark Pillar did this, he had zombie jog during the day and XP was turned to max. Marina says he was literally smashing the the like button. Mark, Arsenal went top this weekend.
Nice. Awesome. You go, Arsenal. That's awesome.
Chicken.
Well, I mean, we could have totally set the zombies to jog. That doesn't scare me at all. And then if you put the XP on max... Did he do it on insane also? Where the hell did that chicken go? I saw him a second ago. All right, well, let's go get our... We need to go get stuff. Stuff and things and things and stuff.
Oh, here's a zombie walking down the road. Stupid zombies.
All right, so we need to go to the... Where was it? Looking for the gas pumps, the gas station. Man, I don't remember where that gas station was.
The one that we had gone to?
Yeah, do you remember where it... I'm trying to see. I'm not the best at picking out the overhead map. I think that's not it.
You
Is it this? No.
no, go here. Go like right here.
And by the field over here.
Where is right about? Okay, go up a little, up a little, up a little, up a little.
That
Up.
right there.
I think it's right in that neighborhood. That'll get you close.
Let's go there.
Talking to the one that we were at, correct?
Yeah, because there were still a ton of cars out front there.
Yeah.
Does this only show us the map that we've seen as opposed to the map? Oh, okay, so if
Yeah.
I haven't been there, I can't see it.
Right. That's one of the things I wish they'd implement where wherever you haven't been is like Fog of Ward. Like you can see it like a ghosted variant of it. So you can kind of see where your buddies have been, but you know, whatever.
That would be cool. That would be a cool implementation.
It'd be a lot easier to have a synonymous map that you can... Because Darrell was showing me on his, but the problem with that is I don't really have a frame of reference because my map doesn't look like his. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would be... The problem with these silos making a base there is there's a big Connex tower that connects them all at the top, and I don't know what that would involve.
I don't know how strong those really are anyway.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm not sure those are all cement anyways. All right, Nelson. Let's see. Oh, hey, I still got him. Did you see that? And he jumped. Watch, he's feral. See that? Look, that goes right.
And he's
on.
not running fast like he's feral.
No, he's not. Just whenever I shoot a zombie from the back, it always feels like he's he's gonna turn and dash at me. All right. Really, I didn't get any arrows back out of him. All right.
Oh, there's something I can do. Stupid empty mailbox.
Bleed out, baby. Ah, timed that one badly. She smacked me. She hurted me, Darrell. Oh, let's see. We've checked all this stuff.
Foxy wants to know how many pharaohs we've seen so far.
I think just the one, right? The one that ate me?
I think so.
Yeah, I think the very first one we saw, and I think that's the only one we've seen. She usually runs at me fast. Oh, really? She's dead. She's dead, Jim.
I'm hearing ominous music.
Okay.
Tito says, everywhere outside the USA refer to football as the game where you kick the ball with only your foot.
Yeah.
Except Australia, who makes up the rules as they go. But yes, really soccer.
Yes. No, yeah, I'm familiar.
A couple. Let's see. T-Dub, I know. Soccer's football.
It's
They said
football
no
Americana is... football Americana, I think, is what a lot of times they'll call it. Oh, hey. Is everybody still wearing that itchy plant fiber stuff?
Yep.
All right, I am at some sort of clothing store here. Let me see if I can sneak in and grab a few pieces of clothes for us. All right, and I am getting encumbered. I don't need... What's this do? Block 42. Block 42. That one's in worse shape. Let's scrap that. Scrap that. Get rid of that. Dehydrated again, really? Weird. Yeah, I'm going through water like crazy. Oh, it's because I'm scrapping so much, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Foxy wants to know which watch this store be a POI. What?
No, there are. Yeah, all these buildings are POIs.
Every store is a POI. I mean, we didn't. It's not a mission until we activate it, but it's a building. It's a POI. Point of interest.
Yep.
Oh, the fog lifted,
It's not foggy anymore.
and I'm in the woods.
Alone in the woods.
Oh,
one game.
What could possibly go wrong there?
You got this, Joe. I believe in you. All right.
Oh, I'm like, oh, I hear something slowly sauntering. It's Joe.
It's Joe. It's Joe.
Wow. Wow. You do know me.
All right. Now let's see if we can get some clothing for my buddies. Oh my gosh, there's zombies in there. See if that's going to activate them. Got some dress pants for Darrell.
Foxy says, what does it mean when you get to an area with red stars pop up?
I don't think that's in 21 where it shows you the skulls, you mean? Where they made it easy so you know how dangerous the place is? They don't have that in 20. In 20 they didn't share with you what how dangerous it was. Well, I'm definitely getting us pants, guys.
T-Dub says, I miss Joe in the chat starting a controversial subject.
Well, you can start it here. What kind of controversial subject you want Joe to start?
What kind of controversial topic do we want to start today, Joe?
Oh, golly.
T-Dub requested it.
Foxy said, yeah.
All right. Question for you guys before Joe comes up and totally demonetizes the stream.
Again.
I'm still in the BDUs because I'm selfish like that.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm risking my life. Okay, so here's what's going on. We got a wife beater, demonetized. Got a flannel shirt. Got suit pants, shorts, or jeans. Because I want to scrap whatever you guys don't want.
I'll take suit pants.
You want suit pants? Okay. What do you want
And
for
a
a top? You want the flannel or the wife beater?
Flannel.
Flannel. All right, flannel's for Darrell. So that's Darrell. Joe, you want blue jeans? You want shorts? Or you want suit pants? And you're getting... Me pick? Well, you're a cowboy, so I would say...
I'd go jeans.
Yeah, I would jeans. Yeah, that's what... All right. All right, I'm scrapping these. I'm going to see if I can get a few more nice shirts, but I'm going to definitely do that. Take that out. Brown dye. All right. All right. Just standing out here.
Why, Foxy wants to know why is a tank top / muscle shirt called a wife beater?
I think it's a stereotype on trailer park folks that always wore those shirts and they considered them like the abusive husbands types. I think that's not backed by any research, but I believe that's true. Joe, any thoughts on that?
Oh, I agree. I think it's probably derived from mostly would be perceived as people who do a lot of physical labor, and they wear those shirts because it doesn't impede their movements, and so they wear them, and then they tend to be somewhat violent in certain situations.
The violent
they
type.
Become the violent type, and then
that looks like
the name associated with the actions of the people who wore them.
Yep.
I think the irony is that in the reality is that the majority of the people that wear shirts like that wear them as an undershirt under, say, a button-up or more formal type of shirt.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I mean, it's more a reference to the people that wear them as their primary shirt. I think that's. I mean, I don't think it's like people that you use them as undershirts. I don't think they're included in that wife beater thing.
Well, maybe the people that were doing the physical labor would come home and take off their overall uniform shirt and just leave the undershirt on.
Maybe. I know Italians like them, and I can say that because I'm Italian, and my family wore those all the time.
I used to wear those quite a bit back when I.
But then we got him therapy. But then he got divorced. Never mind. This is going nowhere.
Brag of problems there. No, I used to wear that back when I worked at a restaurant and had to wear a.
Oh yeah.
Long shirt and tie. Like, I mean, that's when I was wearing the button up and tie and all that. And I would work all day in that, and then I would just take that off me wearing that.
All right, chicken bane is struck again. Took a couple shots, but chicken bane did strike. Because we're kind of hurting for feathers, right? For arrows. That's kind of the.
I've been wandering around everywhere here and have not found anything.
I'm getting lots of chickens, so I'm up to 44 feathers right now, and I've got 52 arrows. Yeah, it's becoming a thing though. It is becoming a thing. Are you finding nests anywhere? Are you out running around in the wilderness?
Nope. I kind of wandered back towards the silo. I don't get too far away.
Okay.
Because,
at a certain point, you'll pretty much dry up the area.
Yeah.
And you won't see anything there because nothing's set to respawn. Oh, man. All right.
Here's a tent. I wonder if there's anything in that tent. I could go look.
Oh, yeah. There's something in there. I can almost guarantee there's something in that tent.
T-Up says string vest and cargo shorts. Foxy said, "Oh, I'm happy I don't wear them because I live in a trailer park." T-Dub says, "I need to get some white vest and go all Latin gang." Foxy says, "Oh no, Mark is in the town."
I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm not super over encumbered yet, so that's what did me in. Was I was over encumbered and I was dehydrated, so I had no stamina, and I didn't really have any weapons. So I'm much better now. I'm in much better shape here than I was there. We're actually making pretty good progress.
I am starving to death. How about that?
New meter going off?
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta be careful not to get too crazy here. See, the batteries, that's the problem. The batteries and the engines, they don't stack, and so once you start getting a bunch of those, it gets a little encumbrance. So what I'm going to do is try to get back to the trader. Scrap all these cars, because we're getting a lot of iron. Well, actually not as much iron as I thought we'd be getting. Huh. All right. Getting a little iron, I guess. Build back up. 3 eggs. Because we can sell that. I can sell some of this stuff to the trader. Tomorrow should be a new trader day.
Say that.
It should be. I think 10 is. I think it's every 3 days. I guess when I go to the trader I can find out. There's a small shotgun messiah here. And it's getting... There's nothing wrong with living in a trailer park. It's not a reference to that. It's the type of individual. And again, it's a stereotype, so you know how that goes.
The mentality of the stereotype.
Yeah, exactly. So,
yeah, I mean, it's...
Some of my best friends grew up in trailer parks. Huh, Darrell?
Yeah, it's true. What other stereotype outfits do we know of? Flannels and lumberjacks. Foxy says, when I was around 7 years old, I had a mohawk and always got blamed for things I didn't do.
Well, yeah, that's called marketing right there, buddy. That's how that kind of works.
Marketing.
It is. It's all your brand. It's like, you
It's
know.
all what you advertise, huh?
I guess I'll get in. Yeah, here's my favorite thing. I mean, I don't like tattoos. So, and here's why. When I was younger, and I don't know if you guys are the same way. So when I was younger, all the old guys had tattoos. Like, it was all old sailors and stuff, and they all had tattoos on them. So it was always like an old person thing, and I just never really cared for it. I thought, why would you want to? Number one, the first identifying mark that if the police are looking for you, it's one of the first things that they identify you by is your identifying marks like tattoos, and they just weren't a thing. Old people did them. So, but they've come back in fashion now. I had a point on this. Where was I going with the whole tattoo rant?
Oh, we know we're good.
No, we're good. Yeah. So here's my favorite thing I remember. Especially when tattoos weren't as prevalent as they are now. I loved when people would do wild stuff like tattoo their foreheads or tattoo their necks or do any of whatever, and they get pissed off when you look at them. It's like, that's marketing. You're doing stuff that's out of the ordinary to seek attention, and then you're like, I don't want the attention. It's like, well, then don't do that as a brand. But anyhow, I'll get off my soapbox now. But it's like, so if you dress like a thug, even if you're not a thug, guess what? If something thuggish happens,
No.
you're likely to be at least looked at closely as the potential thug instigator.
What are you knowing, Joe?
Wolf.
Oh, that's meat. Go bash him with your sword. Oh, wait, we don't have swords. All right.
So bash him. Take a shot at him. I think I'm going to die if I do.
Yeah, you will. You will die. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do it,
that.
Joe. All right. Footwear. Damn it. Oh, what time is it? It's 1500. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah. Don't piss off the wolf.
No. Now there's a wolf and some other zombie right by the ambulance in the road that wasn't there 2 seconds ago. I turned around and all of a sudden it's like, oh look.
All right. I need to. All right. I am getting stupid encumbered now. All right. We're gonna stop this because it's a bad plan. And he's coming. And I got no stamina. All right.
Oh, I wish somebody could have seen that shot I just made on this chicken.
Did you chicken bane him?
Oh man, it was through bushes and like, oh yeah, it was pretty sweet. The Foxy said the owner of the campsite. The owner of the campsite said it has to be the kid with the mohawk. All people with mohawks are troublemakers. Sabrina said I got my first tattoo at 11, and said had a laughing emoji. Yeah, Foxy says I never got a tattoo, but I had my ear pierced when I was 9. Foxy says I'm rooting for Joe not to die. T-Dub says tats were liked to Navy guys, but then Beckham trended body art. It can look good until you get past middle age when it turns to saggy painted mess.
Yeah, Beckham's the reason, huh? Got to bend it, paint it like Beckham. Yeah, I just the Navy thing, that was a lot. It was all the older guys that it just to me tattoos were never cool. They always came across as kind of because it was always the old guys too, like you said. After they're past middle age, the tattoos don't ever look good, and you know.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there is that. I guess I should check this. Got an egg. I really need to think about getting back here.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, think about not being so encumbered too.
Hey, what do I need? Farm plot. How many farms?
Whoa.
How's the food supply? Are you getting to where we're going to have meat stews and stuff soon? We're still a little ways away.
Meh. I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
Girl's going in the house.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh.
There's some farm plots right here that I'm utilizing. Hi, Mark found an egg.
Yeah, some of the houses have farm plots you can plant in.
Oh,
So Darrell knows
saw
where
some.
those are. I don't like these trees like that. That's where the wolves come from.
oh, the wolves.
Yeah. We ought to think about, I know I said it, but do we need to top off that top of that cage just so, I don't know if we got to be getting close to birds.
I think that would probably be pretty advisable, right?
I
mean,
guess
it makes sense anyway.
I can do it. I just know Darrell's got that. He's got a certain way that he's doing it.
No, I got nothing. Oh, you mean with the other style over?
With the bars, yeah, versus the bars like I do, and you've got whatever those are, railings, which are great because, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter to me.
Okay. 420 smokable.
Oh, wow.
This is big metal barn. It looks like there might be something good in there, right?
Yeah.
Good luck,
probably,
Joe.
Probably, probably ill-advised, but, you know.
No,
I'm trying to keep Joe alive. I told him just to go out and find feather stuff, and you hear he's starting to go into POI, so can't be all responsible. He's tempted, though.
Howdy.
Well, I mean, it looks cool, right? I mean, there's this big jet engine-looking, turbine-looking thing sitting on a test stand with looks like sacks of concrete or something. I don't know. Oh, it's Buddy's grain, so maybe it's just a grain mill. Never mind.
That's actually really good for. That gives us the cement mix, doesn't it?
Can.
I guess I need to save these bow things for you guys. Arrow recovery, yeah, that'll help. Let's get rid of this. Get that. You're still not buying stuff, right? Nope. Okay, keep the clothes for the boys. Got 7,000 gas on me, buddy. I think we're doing okay for mechanical parts. I'm going to sell these. Sell these for now.
Not all that. I thought all the houses were supposed to have mailboxes.
I think most of them do. They might be closer to the house, though. Sometimes they're up a little closer to the house than...
Foxy asks, what is the max level for gear?
6. 6 is the best. All right, so we're not... Man, sure would like that machete. Sure like the look of that machete over there.
Oh, right. Dog's houses. The houses go back.
Dog is at the house?
No, there were dog houses out front.
Oh, dog house. Oh, that's the vet, probably. Oh, you said grab another. I'll grab another one. Let's see what we got for. Might as well get the mission. Fetch. We want fetches, though, right?
I think so.
Old House Ranch.
Well, I'll hold this
Or
job
this
for
is
you
probably
as
going to
long
be
as
the
I can.
restaurant again. I bet it's the same.
Would you kindly help
Yeah.
me with a little
Oh,
problem?
that's the ranch again.
Okay, I'll find somebody else.
This guy's so nice. All right.
Can
what's
you
this
help
one?
me with my problem?
Cabin. Do we want a cabin? Cabin or house? What do you think?
Cabin.
All
I
right, I'll
can't
grab
thank you enough, friend.
I don't think we'll do it today, but we'll have it. All right, fetch. Share. All right, there you guys go. Got you the quest. And it is 1,800. I need to come back. I'm going to put these batteries in here because we're going to end up selling them. I don't want to haul them all the way back. And let's put this down here. That's for you guys. I think. All right, yep. All right, so we are going back. We're going home. Oh, the fetch is down here. I thought I got it from the north. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I got us a fetch that's
made a friend.
The other way. There it is. Is that your dog, Joe, or is that Sabrina's dog? We still hearing Sabrina?
That's Molly.
Okay, that's Molly. Okay.
Molly is having a conniption fit because Paula cooked Molly cookies today, dog cookies.
Oh.
And they're made with like peanut.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, it's good to be our dogs.
Spoiled a little bit.
It's like it's pumpkin and like peanut butter and some other stuff mixed in with it, and she's got a little dog mold that eats little bones and.
So I went to visit my cousins that just moved here from North Carolina yesterday, and they had something I had no idea even existed. They have...
That guy might be feral.
They have a... so they put treats... It's kind of a dog puzzle. So it's a puzzle built for dogs, and what it is you put the treats under these little trap doors, and, like, the dog has to, like, either just slide the door over... Like, the easy ones are the dog slides the door over and grabs the treat. But the more complicated ones are there's like an inner circle that has one gap in it. And you have to rotate that inner circle to slide the other ones to free them up to where they can slide away. And so I guess it's to, I mean, help dogs get smart. Or it was cool. It was really cool.
It provides mental stimulation, probably.
Yeah. But it was just neat because the dog was actually... kind of figuring it out. I mean, I'm assuming he wasn't the first time, but it still was kind of neat that the dog's actually moving this little dial over and then figuring out to slide the little hatch over into the recess that's there. I mean, not to brag, but I figured it out really quick. But
I'm impressed.
You know, so was my cousin's husband. Oh, good, Mark. I'm glad you figured that out. I think there was a bit of sarcasm in there. I detected a little sarcasm at least.
Well,
you know. I need to find some more water. There's got to be water around here somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, how are we looking for Molotovs, Darrell? Still looking okay?
20.
Okay, that should be enough for tonight. Yeah.
Do the zombies respawn in the barn right next to us?
They shouldn't, as long as we have the land block.
We have a Jesse Darrell here.
Jesse, that is Adrian's
Hello,
brother.
Mark. Jesse here.
What's up, buddy?
Let's see here. Foxy says y'all can do that tomorrow. Wow, North Carolina. I was born in Charlotte, North Carolina. LOL.
Who was? Foxy?
Foxy was.
I've been there a few times.
My son was born in North Carolina.
So Jesse is dirt washing. I mean, hate to dox you, buddy, but Dirt Prospector's brother, and they are the tag team that just absolutely decimates scum. So Jesse is the one that taught me about the Twitch integration on this game because he's played a lot of 7 days. I think I might have you on hours on this one now, Jesse. I'm over 5,000. So, but yeah, Jesse was a big 7 days guy. Do you still play this at all, Jess, or are you not doing so much?
Oh, yes.
Like I said, we used to do the Twitch integration, but man, that one game we all decided it wasn't fun anymore. That was the last time we ever did it. It's like, never mind.
True.
So, yeah, thanks for coming on the stream there, buddy. That's cool. I haven't seen you in a while. Jesse, if you have any Magic questions, by the way, Darrell, Jesse is a very thorough Magic player. So, at least he used to be. From what I remember, he used to be.
We're currently playing Scum now. Jesse says, not much. Picked up the C and C collection, though.
The which one?
C and C, Command and Conquer collection.
Oh!
I would assume C and C is Command and Conquer.
Yep, I was thinking C like pirates. Yeah, Command and Conquer, yep.
I just was trying to not make it sound like machinist CNC.
CNC, yeah. Does that have generals in it? I miss generals. I loved that game. That was my favorite of all of them.
Hey, just a second here, guys. I got to step away just half a second.
All right, it's Hoard Night.
I'll hurry back.
All right. So what we're doing, Jesse, so Foxy, who's in the chat here, challenged us. He came up with a challenge. So what it is every night is a Hoard Night. And we're on insane mode. And what else? No respawn. I don't know. And we have to get to day 25 without dying. We can die 5 times as a group, and I already burned up one of them. I ran into a feral, our first feral zombie. I returned a corner, and she was standing right there and ate me in 2 hits, and yeah, it was ugly. All right, here is, all right, close her in the to-go box. What else needs to go in the to-go box? Anything? No, I don't think so. All right, got that. Got that. Only got 65 feathers. 39. Not a lot. So hopefully tomorrow will be a nice change. Let's see. Oh, we got some iron. You must have been mining, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to do like 30
Yeah,
things
you're
at once.
doing awesome, man. Where's the gunpowder so I can have bullets?
I swear.
Swear to me. You didn't get your leg armor. You've been running around without leg armor. I made that for you.
Where is it?
It's in the workbench. Oh, and I got you 7,000. All right, we got almost 8,000. Almost 8,000.
Jesse says yes with 0 hour. Nice. That's kind of fun. The old Westwood boys have released another RTS. Really? Do tell.
Tell us more.
Tell us more.
All right, so we need more sewing kits now, too. All right, so 104. Got that. All right, making arrows.
How's that chem station coming along?
Need acid. Need acid in a beaker. So it no closer than it ever was. Yeah. Oh, we got some steel though. Nice. Now the question is, can I unlock? I think I got a skill point. I'm back to doing our arrows here. Archer. When can I unlock wooden bows? Oh, I guess I can't do wooden bows until... Why don't we do this? Does that give us wooden bows?
9-bit armies is what T-Dub says.
Yeah, I love that game. Can I make... Oh, I can make wooden bows. Well, what are we doing? Oh, we need bow parts. That's the issue. We need bow parts.
Weird.
Okay, so start looking for bow parts. That's right, we can make them in this game. I forget. It's 21. Have you played 21, Jesse? I am not a fan of 21, Alpha 21. We went back to 20 because I just, ugh. This was not good. All right, we need a sewing kit. I don't think we can make sewing kits, can we?
No.
Yep. All right.
All right, what are the differences between 20 and 21?
All tons. The water's the biggest thing. By the way, your clothes are in this to-go box up here, Joe. And then one of you guys, so there's arrows, there's some arrow magazines up there too. See if you can use those since you're using your bow so much. Yeah, 21 is just, they've just screwed up the whole game. They added the kitty mode that gives you the difficulty level with the POI, so you don't have to wonder. Water is a joke. You can't get water out of streams anymore. You have to basically get dew collectors. Basically what they did on 21 is they made it a linear progression. So you don't really have the option to go, you know, I want to play this way. Now it's like you have to do this, then you have to do this, then you have to do this. Like there's no deviation from that or else you won't survive. So
yeah,
annoying as shit.
To somebody who wants, there's a volume 1 and a volume 7. So
you and
I
Darrell
have not checked it yet.
Can you use them both, Joe, or are you?
Do you know how to check if we need it or not? Joe?
I have no idea. What did you? I don't understand what you're telling me, Darrell. I'm sorry.
So when you, oh, I just took the torch down, didn't I?
Yes, you did. I need that. All right, primitive. All right, I'm making bows. You guys all need level 3 bows, right? You all rocking 2s?
So if you were to open one, if you look at these Ranger guidebooks, then there's a little book icon in the top left corner of the icon, right? And if that little book looks like it's closed, that means that you need it. If that little book is open, like a book that you've read, then you've read it.
Because they don't stack. They're just in this one you just
I
read it.
need successful sneak attacks. I'm gonna read the one, but I have the other one. Yeah, look in there at that at the book. See what that little icon looks like. Foxy says, Mark,
the book.
What retro game, aka 80s arcade game, were you the best at?
Joust. Or maybe Tron. I was a user on Tron. It would be either Joust or Tron. I could go all the way through Dragon's Lair also. I was pretty good at that. I couldn't do it today because I don't remember all the patterns, but I would say either Tron or Joust were my big games. I liked Donkey Kong Jr., but I wasn't all that great at it.
Did you get it, Joe?
I got it and I used it.
All right, here, bows for everybody. You get a bow. Let's see, I think they're all this. Oh, all right, bow for one of you. Oh, did it drop? Yeah, there's a bow on the ground. Here's another bow at your feet, Joe.
Got it.
Those should be better. Those should be better bows.
It is. It's Hoard Night.
Yep, it is Hoard Night. Every night's a Hoard Night. Oh, I think we got a feral nurse. It looked like her eyes were glowy. Not 100% sure. Man, we need headlights.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing for arrows, by the way?
29.
Oh.
I have 30. I have 35.
I don't think I'm making any more either. All right, here you go, Dizzle. Here, there you go. Where's Joe? Oh, Joe's not here yet. Okay.
I'm coming down. Shut the hatch. Make sure the other hatch was shut. Is the outside hatch shut?
Hope so.
Oh, I bet they're on that.
You can go look real quick.
I'll double check since I'm right here.
It might be good for a boomy.
It's shut.
They all ran away.
I'm trying to conserve arrows. I got 97. I was going to give Joe... How many you got? You said 20-some?
I have 35. 34. 35.
All right.
I don't know where they're going.
Probably in the... Are they in the barn? Here, Joe. Take these. Just be very conservative because we don't have a lot. Yeah, you got a couple. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see you got some cement in there. Good job, Darrell. Man, Darrell, you're on it. We might make it to day 25 with you in the game.
And I don't know. That is not a feral nurse.
Nope. All right.
They're definitely all on something.
Well, let me go. You want to look? Okay. Man, they're fast.
Yeah,
These
I can't
zombies
see anything though.
They've been eating their Wheaties, right?
Oh yeah, they get tougher every time.
Oh, that's...
So, but Alpha 21 did a few things that are kind of cool, like the fact that I have to make level 3 wooden bows right now. That's why we need so many wool parts. In 21, they did make it to where you can actually downgrade your weapon and build a lesser weapon if you have lesser parts. That was something we've been talking about forever in this game. So it's cool they finally.
Yeah, that would be the one thing.
And nests and trash automatically dispose of themselves. That's nice.
I like the whole egg icon that shows up.
Yeah. The biggest problem is the way that they do the learning now, because you have to basically learn generic magazines to be able to build anything. So that's just a really stupid system. So we'll see what they do in 22, but I have a feeling they're just going to make it easier and easier for people. And I have very little interest in games that are easy.
Will they make it easier to it lures the bigger audience in?
Yeah. And you got all the kids nowadays that don't like the difficulty. They want to feel like gods when they play by hitting the X button, and then all of a sudden you're awesome. This is my opinion. This does not reflect the views of everybody on the channel, but this is my opinion. It's been my opinion for a while now.
Man, I just don't know.
How many you got?
Molotovs, I'm at 19.
Yeah, I mean we're hitting these. We got arrows in them, so I guess let's wait and see.
Ooh,
that's a good one. There you go. Oh, beautiful. That was beautiful. All right, let's let them burn and see what happens. Yeah, we gotta be careful because they will try to get up on that roof and jump over, won't they? There's one. Nice.
Huh.
I gotta find you that magazine that everything burns longer too.
Yeah.
That would be beneficial. Nice. The Molotov King.
I'm trying to be more conservative with the arrows.
Yeah, I've got 42 right now. The problem is if we have back-to-back Hoard Nights, we're gonna be in trouble.
So funny. Nice. T-Dub says, I put my mortgage on it not being Williams Defender. Was anyone ever good at that?
I liked it, but I was never good at it. Now, the games that I liked or the games that I was good? Those are two vastly different questions. I really liked Sinister. Sinister was one that I really liked. And I think I said in that video that I did with the VR arcade, oh, that was a good Molotov, dude. That was glorious right there.
You know what?
Oh. 22.
There we go.
Nice. Thanks for the level. There was a game called Scramble that I absolutely loved. It was not a well-known game, but it was fun. And there was another one called Tail Gunner, I think, where you basically ride in the back of a starship and you basically had to shoot other ships as they were attacking you from behind. And that one was fun. Tail Gunner, I'm pretty sure it was Tail Gunner. Hey, I disarmed him. I mean, go figure. I like games where it feels like you're in a ship and flying, and yeah, that's just weird. Come on, Dangler, get in here. Get in the cleansing flames. Come to the cleansing flames.
Nice.
His head's off. All right, I got 27 arrows. I gotta slow my roll a little bit.
Here, you want some of mine?
Nah, I'm okay for now. The flames are doing a good job. He's getting good Molotovs. There's arrows right down there. I don't know what. Let's just go down and grab them.
Oh, and then see here. The Foxy says it would be bad luck if you got a Hoard Night, but it was all ferals. T-Dub, what is Williams Defender? T-Dub says it was a side scroller shooter, ultra fast.
I think that was the first case they ever had smart bombs, if I remember right, where you actually had a bomb that would kill every enemy on the screen. Anyway, sorry.
Your eyes couldn't keep up with what was happening on the screen. Foxy said, "Oh, Sinister was similar to Time Plot? Scramble.
Tom Pilot?
Bomb the Fuel. Scramble." He said Scramble, Bomb the Fuel.
Scramble was one of my favorites. I loved Scramble. I was okay at it. I mean, that was an early 80s game, so they didn't have a lot of depth to them. So I think there's only like 5 or 6 levels to that. But and then we actually owned a video game as a cocktail game called Crazy Climber, and I really liked that game. So I guess technically I was very good at that one too, but we owned it, so it was kind of like
yes,
15. All right. So I don't know if anybody ever heard of Crazy Climber. That was a fun game. That was one I liked so much. My parents bought it for me as a gift once. I was a little spoiled.
Wow.
Just a little bit. You know, I like having cool toys. It's been a theme my whole life, so. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, hey. Probably should go get something to eat. Alright. Oh, you need to die. Alright, he's dead. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm down to 12 arrows, so. I'll let you guys take care of the light work.
Do you want something to eat, Mark? I got something I brought down with a backpack.
No, I'm right here.
All right.
We're right in the house, so not a big deal. And we got a ton of meat, so I'm just gonna crank a bunch of these steaks.
Yep.
No point in...
Oh my gosh, how am I like threading these arrows through these zombies? It's ridiculous. Alright. I'm just gonna give you my arrows and stand here with the Molotov.
Okay.
Here, do you want my arrows too?
Well, I'm upstairs right now, so it's not me.
When you get back.
All right, come down. All right, I'm here.
Here.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, I have 4 left.
Just keep them. All right.
All right.
Oh, shanked it. Where you going, little crazy cocktail waitress girl, person, cocktail dress girl? Ah, thought they were gonna bounce off each other. Ah, that was a good shot. All right. That's the feral. That was the type of feral that killed me. So, in this game, I have an affinity to killing them.
Beat up says 80s, Astro Blaster, Phoenix, and Gorf.
Gorf. Oh, Gorf. I forgot about Gorf. I loved Gorf. I did play that a lot too. Astro Blaster. I don't remember Astro Blaster very well.
I'm out of arrows.
I got 28. Oh, or that.
Oh, I guess I could shoot them, but...
Well, Darrell has a lot of ammo, so...
I got a lot of shotgun ammo. We're no shortage of that.
Yeah, don't waste your ammo. Yeah, that's... Alright, I think that's... Oh, still something. Oh, she's... I thought she went down. Alright, going down. You got your shotgun out?
And reloaded.
Okay.
Get them arrows.
I'm getting them. Come on, arrows. Arrows, 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 arrows.
I think it's so funny how they, like, magnetized you. Oh, a bunch of zombies spawned.
Oh, no, I just grabbed a bunch. On the backside of the box?
No, I saw them kind of coming in at you, and then they're all, like, went away.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Hopefully... Oh, another sewing kit. More armor. We need some acid, though. Oh, level 5 iron sledgehammer. You have a steel sledgehammer, right?
Yeah, I got level 1 steel. It's probably better.
Oh, that's gotta go to Darrell, though. Mining hat.
I saw it.
And it should have a light in it, since you're mining.
Yeah, look, it had the mod cog on it.
Yeah, it did.
Actually said, I'm shocked I haven't seen that.
I missed that.
Jockeys.
You cut off on the beginning of that. What was it?
Foxy said that they shocked that we haven't seen many jockeys.
Oh, spiders? Well, I mean, where are we? We're at. They do look like jockeys. You're right. We're not to 100 yet. When we hit 100 on this, that's where it's gonna get. Oh, Joe's got a higher game stage than me. Wow, Joe. You go.
Wow.
Well,
I
died. Yeah, I died. We learned it to knocks 5 off of your game stage when you die. There's that death. All right, you want this? I'll trade you. I think yours is better. Or you can just gonna put that in a helmet, whichever.
Yeah, I was gonna just do that.
This is this sledgehammer is power attack 85. So I don't know what that gets you.
Yeah, no, they'll keep the steel.
All right, we'll sell that though. It's probably worth a couple bucks.
Oh,
There's some more shotgun shells. All right, Joe, what's your armor? What's your armor rating now? I'm at 30.12.
Let's find out.
All right. I think I can repair that with cloth if I remember right.
27.78.
All right, what kind of armor do you need? Do you know how to tell?
I'd have no idea.
All right, so you go to that same screen that you were just at, and oh, do we need to be putting rock in here? I guess we do, huh? We're to the point we're doing stuff.
Everything in there.
So if you go to that same screen, I'll show you where it shows your character. You have spots here that are open. Like I don't have any eyewear, I don't have any face wear, or well, I guess we can make ponchos if we're getting hot or cold. So this is what you're looking for. So I actually need gloves because I don't have any armor on my gloves. That's just plant fiber gloves. So if there's
okay.
So what you're looking for, see how I have leather armor here, padded leg armor, scrap boots. Is it what are you missing?
I'm missing eyewear, face, and overcoat.
What about those aren't armor? So what about down here?
No. And which
is there anything that's plant fibery? I probably can actually look at your guy.
No, I've got chest armor, and I've got
you
plant
need
fiber shirt. Plant fiber shirt.
Your stuff's up in there. Your clothes are in the bin. I brought you that white beater and the
oh nice,
the pants. So those are up there. So you need. I can tell you have boots. So what you need need boots. Darrell, what's your armor's higher than that, right? Your armor's up there.
My armor rating is 26.85.
Oh, what's your armor rating, Joe? Yours is 26.
27, I think.
Oh, Darrell, what do you need then? Darrell's the winner.
Let me check.
If we can get some more of these frickin' sewing kits.
Gloves.
Gloves, okay. You got it. Got some salmon or salmon, whatever.
My armor rating is 27.78.
So Darrell wins, right?
Darrell wins. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so you want gloves, you say. Alright, we need leather. We need another.
What's more important, Mark? Not 7.62 or 9mm?
I am very low on 7.62. How much 9mm do you have, Joe? Right now I only have a 7.62 gun. So 7.62 is more important to me.
I have 9mm, 28 round.
You have 28? Here. I'll give him some of what I got. Here, take that. I'm keeping a few just in case I stumble upon a pistol of some sort, but yeah, 7.62 would be handy. Oh, I got some coffee too. Alright, you want gloves, you say? Armor, gloves, leather gloves. Crafting them now. I'm stealing that, thank you. Alright. That's great. Alright, and everybody got their bows.
What do I do with the plant fiber shirt and the plant fiber pants?
Just scrap it. They're not worth much. Alright, chat, what do we get there? Oh, that's the same as what you said already. Alright, it is morning. Do we want to try to go do that mission, or where? I guess we really need feathers, so let me go to the trader and see what we're looking like there. Is that helmet? What was the rating on that helmet?
I don't know.
Is it up there?
Yeah, it's in the box.
There.
Okay.
Light armor rating 7.4 plus 1.5.
Are there any jars in there? Empty jars?
Yes, there were some.
Got it. Never mind.
Here, I got one. I got one too.
I also put some metal scraps up there and some clay, I think.
Yeah, that stuff you can just put right in the forge.
Put it in the forge.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna sell all that. Still not sure on that eggs and bakey. I mean, you're gonna always be here, so I might as well sell it.
Oh yeah, sell it. I don't know why you're even thinking about it.
Well, in case Joe pisses you off, you don't play with us. I got to be able to make food.
Yeah.
Let's see. 7.4. So it's just slightly worse than my scrap. I think I'd rather do that. Oh, actually, that's going to be. Oh, the bandit armor doesn't go into.
It goes in heavy, I believe.
Yeah, let's see. I don't think. Oh no, it'll go. Okay. It goes in there. Heck yeah, I'll wear the mining helmet. Joe, what kind? You're wearing that padded hood, right?
Yes.
Here, see if this is better. Because I think protection is better for you in general.
I would tend to agree.
Yeah, I have a feeling. All right. I'm heading to the trader. I was going to fix something. Hold on. Padded. Let me... Padded armor you use cloth to fix, right?
I believe so.
Yes. Just didn't want to waste a repair kit on it. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. All right. I'm going to the trader. Hey, it's raining, guys.
Do you want this padded hood? I'll put it in the chest.
Yeah, here, just drop it. There you go. All right.
Wow, that mission is a full kilometer away.
I know. I thought it said north, but I obviously wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, look, they took out that one set of blocks. So the one we put in the corner was helpful. All right, that was good. Oh, man. Getting all wet.
I really need a better thing.
Gorf talked to us, if I remember right, didn't it?
Darrell is a lighthouse now. LOL. Sorry, trying to be funny, not mean. Oh, I'm super excited. I have my headlamp.
I'm cool. T-Dub, that's cool you know about Scramble. God, I played the hell out of that. I don't remember Astro Blaster, though. What was Astro Blaster? Robotron was a huge one, too. I was never any good at Robotron, either. I used to like Quicks. Quicks was kind of fun. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going that way. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the ones I played. Tempest was kind of fun. Star Wars, of course. The Star Wars. The old Vector game. There was actually a Star Trek Vector game, too, that was really fun. Good old Vector graphics.
Which one was that? Vector graphics in Star Trek?
Yeah, there was a video game called Star Trek that was. It had a dial. It was. You didn't really. You basically just spun. It didn't have an up and down really, but you would shoot Klingons as they were attacking a starbase.
Huh.
Foxy says, "Did you play Qbert? I believe it was the same name."
Oh yeah, Frogger too.
D-Dub says, Astro Blaster was a vertical shooter where you could run out of fuel. Foxy says, where you hop up a pyramid.
Yeah, lots of Qbert. Cool thing about Qbert was when he fell, you actually heard him hit the bottom of the cabinet. They had like a whacking motor in there that you actually hear him hit the bottom of the cabinet when he fell.
That's funny.
Yeah, Qbert was great. And back then I used to play a lot of pinball too. I love pinball, so there was a pinball card called Gorgar. That one was cool because it talked. That's back when talking pinball machines and talking video games were rare. What were the other pinball machines I used to like? Jungle King was one that I used to really like. I'm trying to remember the other pinball machines I really enjoyed. I remember Gorgar. I really liked that one. As we got older, probably my favorite pinball machine of all time is probably Monster Bash. I really like that one. But Addams Family is really good, so I really like Addams Family. And Creature from the Black Lagoon's fun. And I think what other ones? And Indiana Jones actually is starting to. I'm playing that now on Pinball FX. On my mom's pinball machine that we built her, and I'm enjoying it. Once you learn how to play it, it's pretty fun. Pinball machines you have to learn how to play them. Like you have to learn what does what, or else it's just bashing a ball up with flippers. But once you learn the progression of a pinball machine, that's when they get entertaining. Darrell's favorite pinball machine is South Park. No, Family Guy, I bet.
I'd like it in the Pinball FX game for sure.
Yeah.
Did you ever play that? It was an arcade game that was, you were flying a helicopter.
That you had
and
to
it
pedal?
would have, and you had rudder pedals on it. I believe it had rudder pedals. Have rudder pedal, but when you got hit, it had a thumper and it would like ta 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 ta, like you'd feel the hits through the backside.
I don't think I ever played that one. I don't remember a helicopter simulator. Oh yeah, new Trader Day every 3 days. All right.
Is that
Foxy
Darrell?
said,
That's
what?
Darrell, good.
Oh,
I
he's
just
got
thought- I saw
feathers.
something.
All right. Sorry.
Foxy says,
I'm gonna
I
buy
didn't
this.
remember when I was 5 or 6 and went to Chuck E. Cheese and my favorite game was skee ball. And then T-Dub says, I'm convinced pinball machines changed in the 90s. I felt like the gap between the pedals widened.
Oh yeah, and
Top lifter.
I don't know that was necessarily the pinball machines themselves. That was something that the operator, the owner of the arcade, could set. They could set the tilt and make it super aggressive so it would drain a lot quicker. So that was usually more of the operators that could adjust how wide the flippers were and stuff. But yeah, some of those are nasty, and some of them have those, like when that ball goes down that certain ramp or whatever, it's going to drain. Like there's nothing you can do about it. It's just going to shoot straight down the middle. Those are the ones that drive me crazy. So. All right, I'm selling it. Eggs and bacon. Can't believe I'm selling an eggs and bacon. All right, keep the feathers. Okay, what do we got? Grenade amp. Molotofs. He does have Molotofs. We're at almost 5,000. He's got a lot of Molotofs. I think next up we need helmet lights, are the big ones that we need. No, that's it. Okay. What's that, Joe?
Can you only pick up the arrows that you shot, or can you pick up any arrows that got shot?
You will only see the ones you shot.
Oh.
You don't see what we shot. It's only the ones
Yeah, when
you
Mark
shot.
says you missed a lot, it means he...
Drew, do you want me to buy gunpowder, Darrell, or is it not worth it? Did you find a...
I mean, I can make gunpowder, but it just is really expensive because I have to do... It's like a...
Yeah, so we really need the... We need the other thing.
The chem station is what we would really...
Well, I'll buy what he's got here, and then I'll buy some 7.62. Just should I buy Molotovs? I mean,
it won't hurt.
They're a little expensive, but I mean, we're doing pretty good on ammo. So, or on.
I mean,
money,
how are we
so.
doing on money?
I mean, we're at $3,000 still, and he didn't have a whole bunch. I mean, I want to be able to buy, obviously, any beakers or
acid,
but he doesn't have any. So you didn't find another trader yet, did you?
No.
Yeah, let's load up. Oh, I can't quite afford it. Let's load up though, because we'll get
time
more
is
stuff.
currently 4:50, by the way.
Okay.
It's just about 5 o'clock.
Okay. Well, I'm good until you're not. Okay.
It's 5 o'clock in real world or in the game?
Real world.
Yeah, real world.
Sorry.
That's right. Hold on. We had these to sell as well.
Time moved up.
I think we can go one more day, get through one more Hoard Night. I feel like we can. Did you get your clothes, Joe, by the way?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
All right. All right, I got 25 Molotovs on me. I got a little more ammo. I think I can we do... All right, I got 29 Molotovs. That's all the Molotovs he has. We are out of money for the most part. Oh, he does have eggs. I can go scrap a little, get some eggs. Eggs are good, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me go scrap some cars.
Oh, I got to go get something.
Let's see. I think it's down. Let me check that one. It's down this way. Yeah, that should work. Let's go down here and get some cars. And then I'll buy all the eggs. Yeah, so Joe, any feathers and eggs are still would be good. We still can use that stuff.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, crap. It's Hoard Night, you guys.
Wow.
Never gets old. if you ask me. Oh, I should just grab these chairs too. These melt down really nicely. Egg, please. Egg, egg, egg. No. So I never heard. Is Foxy enjoying his challenge? I heard that he said.
Yeah, I think you just said he was.
He said. I heard him say that he learned it from somebody else, but I didn't know if he was still enjoying it or not. So good. And everybody's out of their itchy gear, right?
No itchy gear here.
All right. Well, I guess let's go get this bus. I'll keep
Foxy
scrapping
says,
cars.
yeah, I'm enjoying it.
All right. Cool. It is nice not being constrained to a frickin' city block, although I do want to get back to that. We left our quad challenge. I mean, I had just got that stun baton, so some point I want to get back to that. Oh, I don't have many arrows. I got to be careful. This is how this all happened last time. Oh, I got 77. Never mind. I have arrows. So where are we going to find acid? Probably at a medical, popping pills or hospital or something, right? It's likely where we'll find acid.
Likely, I would say, yeah.
Possibly it could be at an auto parts store, I suppose. I'm thirsty again. Frickin'. Oh, I didn't bring any with me. Okay. Might just be thirsty for a while then. I am burning through water like crazy.
T-Dub says, Joe Thunderblade. Joe Dash Thunderblade. Foxy, LOL, Mark's character kind of looks like Sergeant Slaughter.
Do I? Let's look. Come on. There it is. A little bit. Not quite a drill sergeant hat, but yeah. Need the mustache and the sunglasses. If I get sunglasses, then we'll look like Sergeant Slaughter. Wow, that's going way back. Sergeant Slaughter. How's the motion platform coming, Joe?
It is ready to hook the computer up. I haven't done that yet. I was planning on doing it this week, and I didn't get a chance to.
Cool. I've had a lot of people. I've been troubleshooting a lot of motion platforms this last couple of weeks.
Really?
I don't know if it's something with that firmware patch or what the hell's going on, but I had one poor guy. I mean, the hard thing you have is you can't really tell what they're feeling, and so he's just totally talking about that cogging and the stutter and stuff, and I'm like, even when you go fast, and he was saying, yeah, it was all the time. And he sent me some videos, and it's like, well, that doesn't look like it's cogging. It looks like it's smooth. But turned out, I think the bearings were too tight. Like they have screws that tighten them, and DOF basically told him to loosen them a little bit and try to get them to reseat. And I guess it cleared it up. So I'm like, okay, it's definitely not something I've ever done, but yeah. So, but yeah, it's just been weird. There's been lots of people having issues.
Yeah, I've got an older computer here that I thought about attempting to try to do something with.
Your problem is going to be your graphics card if you're doing any kind of
exactly.
VR. You're gonna.
Well, I don't know how well will these games run on a RTX 2060.
Like this game?
This game.
Okay. This game probably be okay.
Yeah.
It's the sim stuff that's really a problem. The sim stuff's really abusive. DCS, Microsoft Flight Sim, those are power hungry games.
T-Dub says, send Darrell out to fix them ... for a premium.
I know.
Foxy says, hey T-Dub, how's the computer room going?
Yeah.
Then Darrell will come out for a premium, T-Dub.
Yeah, well, I could send
Oh,
Darrell
wow.
out.
Well, we're talking about premiums. Circle back pretty quick.
Well done. Well, if anybody's in the neighborhood and wants to drop me off some water.
Well, you're 1.3 kilometers from me.
That is not in the neighborhood.
Not.
There's a shotgun Messiah over here too, a smaller one.
Bring my paintbrush or paintbrush. Painting's not really my thing.
That's a Jeff thing.
I mean, I could do it, but
Yeah, I've talked to Jeff a couple times. We've had a couple texts back and forth, but I keep inviting him. One more turn and come on. There it is. Oh. Painfully slow. I think I have a point too. Let's see what we got here. We don't need that. I might just scrap those. We'll see how this goes. How are we doing for the cement side of things? We got a fair amount?
no.
I mean,
really.
we could go hit that granary and...
Oh, the problem is rocks.
Okay. Which is a
Rocks.
you thing, right?
You need
Pretty
rocks?
much.
That's usually a Darrell thing while he's
Like,
doing
we
his
need
thing.
rocks 1,000. Hey,
Oh.
Sabrina's still here.
Oh,
Mark,
there's,
is there...
Fast zombie.
Uh-oh.
Contact over by the silo.
You're by
trying
yourself.
to
I'd
run
get
away.
up high and arrow him.
Yeah, because we're not even
I'm trying
remotely
to-
close to you. Sabrina says what?
Mark, is there a reason why you're dying of thirst and
that's not
hunger? Did you forget to put food and water in your go bag again?
Do you see any in here?
Why, yes, Sabrina. Yes, he did forget that.
I
I
totally
cannot
did.
jump.
The problem I'm having is I'm going and dropping all my stuff in the crates, and so the red teas that I keep on me go back into the crates, and I need to stop doing that. So I need to make sure I always grab the red teas. I'm about to break the wrench, but that's okay because I have one repair kit. I've been specifically saving for this wrench. But I'm not starving though. I mean, I am hungry, but I'm not starving yet. But I am almost dying of dehydration, so you're not wrong about that.
I left without a repair kit.
We need to make some. Oh, I mean, we can totally make it. How are we doing for glue? Yeah, there's the dehydration thing.
Not great.
I probably need to go back to the trader, see about buying some kind of beverage. Although, where did I see a vending machine? I saw a vending machine not far away. There's
Big
some
upset.
popping pills.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, popping pills very close to
Salon had a lot of acid.
Yeah, the salon definitely did.
T-Dub says, Foxy hoping to make some progress this week as the temp is going up a few degrees. So I can get caulking and painting. Oh, I missed that. Let's see here. Oh, I missed a bunch. Bring your paintbrush. There's nothing worse than a fussy worker, Darrell.
Here's the zombie. I had a chicken.
Get the chicken.
And Foxy hoping to make
chickens.
some progress this week as the time is going to be up a few degrees, so I can get caulking and painting done. Oh, cool. He said something to Jeff said, or Foxy said Jeff has found a better person to play with.
Well, that's not
Contact
hard
on the zombie.
That's not hard to do.
Then, oh, cool. Sabrina, I beg to differ. You are running out of stamina faster than usual.
Yeah. No, I'm not starving though. I'm just dying of dehydration. You are correct about that. The new meter is going off, so I will head back to the trader and see if I can buy a beverage. I just got an iron breaker mod.
Ooh, that's good.
So that should help. No, you're good at that, Sabrina. I don't know why I can't. I just can't. Well, it's because I keep getting encumbered, so I'm trying to go out as light as possible, but it doesn't do you any good if you're dying of dehydration because then your stamina's shot. So to answer your question, Sabrina, is there any reason? Yes, I'm dumb. That's the reason, because I'm dumb.
Foxy says Jeff is definitely missing out though, not playing with y'all.
Well, yeah, he usually misses it. He just gets so busy. He claims to really enjoy playing, so I know he's been knee deep in getting new profiles because with all the new Gearbox SFU stuff and all that, he's been trying to update profiles for all the motion platform people, so they have modern profiles to use instead of the old stuff. So he's trying to help out the community. He's doing a lot of that work lately.
I can't tell if the zombie's dead or not yet.
Shoot it. Shoot it with an arrow. See if you get points. If it's not, if it hasn't gotten up yet, it should be dead.
It hadn't gotten up, but it hadn't.
Just shoot with an arrow. Sometimes they get.
Oh, there it went. All right. Drop payload.
They get in a weird spot where sometimes they don't despawn.
Oh, I hear an airdrop.
Oh, it should be close to you guys then.
Oh, I see it.
West.
Probably. Nice. Looks like it's almost due west of the silo.
Yeah, it's just on the north edge of town.
North edge, and I'm on the south edge. Okay. We need bow parts too. That was the other thing.
He didn't drop a backpack or anything.
Yeah, that quest is way down this way. That's so weird too. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Do.
Let us speak, survivor.
All right, what do we got?
Getting a little.
So you wanted me to sell the Ironbreaker mod? Is that what you said?
Oh. Iron?
No. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. What I really want is something to drink.
Oh.
What's he got here?
Oh,
Stock.
chicken.
That's not
Oh.
beverages. No beverage, eh?
Survivor. Check back soon. I get new merchandise daily.
See how his vending machine's looking. How's the old vending machine looking here, buddy? Red tea. Yes, please. He had one red tea. That should get me for a bit.
How about bicycles? Look at that.
Is that where you want me to work on now? I'm trying to get our weapons up. I'm trying to get our bows up a little bit. But yeah, we definitely need a chemistry station. That would be helpful. All right, eggs. All right, got all the eggs that he has. Sorry. Excuse me, guys. Yep, that's all he's got.
Thanks for shopping.
Restock
here.
day 13.
Come again.
Yeah, Mark. Open your map.
My map.
Go to that shared waypoint down there.
The fetch.
No, shared waypoint.
Oh. Oh, you got one?
Yep.
Did you just find him?
I went back up to that town up north to see if I could find it. Unfortunately, not super close. But that's why I was asking how you felt about
bicycles. Oh, how far away is it? Oh, did you check him? Go check him and see what he's got.
Oh,
see,
snap.
since you're there.
Yeah, you didn't want me to loot him, though, do you?
Stop.
No, don't loot him. Just check him. Joe's the one with the looting. You okay, Joe?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I just turn around and there was the I forget what I don't know which one you call the girl zombie. She almost got me, but I escaped her.
Probably the girlfriend then. She's the sneaky one. Was it the one in the white dress, or was it the dangler?
It's the white dress.
That's the girlfriend. She always sneaks up and scares the hell out of me.
Down baton, feathers, little gunpowder.
Oh, you got any money at all?
No.
I just loot them. Let's get those feathers because we need that since you're up there.
Well, let's see how many feathers are they. Flashlight.
Gummit.
Fireman's Almanac. Fireman's Almanac 5, that's a good one.
Is that the one with the fire extender? Or?
No, that's the one that reduces chance to be lit on fire by 25%.
The second best one. All right.
Or how many feathers does he even have here? 140 feathers.
Yeah, we need those. So even if you just loot a little bit, I mean, they shouldn't be super expensive. I don't remember the feathers being overly expensive.
All right, I'll do a little looting.
Well, she's right.
Yeah, go ahead and do a little. What kind of trader is it?
Rex.
Okay, the jerk.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely at least get the feathers.
I'm not getting a lot out of looting. Mostly trash.
Yeah, do what you can.
Gummit.
Let's see what this is. Spear. Man, I keep getting these Spear Hunter magazines, which.
Yeah, garbage.
I got 6 arrows in there, and she hadn't fallen yet. Well, she fell once, and then
Well, she should be close with 6.
There she goes. And here comes another incoming zombie here.
Be careful, Joe. Are you at the house?
I am. I gotta have some arrows. It's not good.
Well, I got how many feathers? I bought what he had. I got 127. Darrell's got 140 or whatever. So we good for a couple Hoard Nights. We're still gonna need more though. That's only gonna last a couple. Which is always the problem with all the back-to-back Hoard Nights. It's always the ammo. The ammo becomes the issue. All the time.
I was able to use the force.
Oh, good. It's a good thing.
That was a very good thing. Now I have, how many arrows do I have? I have 6 arrows. Nice.
Oh, I guess T-Dub's leaving, and Foxy says, T-Dub is leaving for a bit. We all know what that means. Hopefully not. Not going to say for sure, but
wow.
Hopefully that's not what it means.
Did the feathers go?
Oh, there's a car lot. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah!
So as soon as T-Dub leaves, that means somebody's about to get the big axe.
Yep. And somebody's going to die.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey, I found us a new... Oh. I found another silo over here. A little closer to town. I don't know if that would be a better choice. I need to mark it. I need to go clear it. Let's go see what we got in there. Have a backup base.
I know better than to get down.
Oh, shit. Is he fast?
Not that fast.
Couldn't tell her for a minute. Let's come over here. This one has pigs in it.
True.
Are they friendly pigs or not friendly pigs?
Ooh, sun kit.
They're neutral. Shit,
Until you kick them.
Until you kick them. Can I do this before he gets here? Ladder. Where'd he go? Oh, he's
So I
over
mean,
there.
make some.
All right.
Make some more arrow points.
We can make some, yeah. I think we have some still in the thingy, but it wouldn't hurt to have a few more. I think we had like 60 left or something. So we're a lot closer to the trader here. Just FYI.
Yep.
52 left.
All right. Just gonna make this a thing. Get this done.
I gotta have. And no wood. I gotta go chop some wood.
Yeah, I always try to keep a little wood on me. I think I stole it because I kept putting it back in the thingy. I bogarted the wood. That's on me.
Well, he's just far enough out where I only have 6 arrows. And...
Yeah, I see you there, dude.
Alright, I got most of his feathers.
All right.
And I missed.
Let's see what we get in this. We have a cooking pot here too.
I got like a couple things I'm gonna put in this bus here.
Okay. Come on.
How long do the arrows? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying I heard a chicken squawk. I was mostly talking to myself. I don't know where.
Oh, he's almost through that. I need to get this. Come on. More ammo. Go up here.
So what are the chances of me taking him out with a baton? Probably not good.
Did you fix your baton? It was damaged earlier.
Was it?
Earlier you said it was. Does it have any line under it?
It does have a line under it, yes.
All right, then you fixed it. You're fine. All
But
right.
it only has a third of the line left. Oh, and here's a rabbit.
All right. So here's the new... I'm just going to put a point for a backup base. There's not a lot here, but...
Get a ladder and everything up?
Yeah, I got a ladder, yeah. Hey, he's in. So, let's see how that works out. I'll put a campfire down on the ground just so we have it here for now. Because I did find a cooking pot, so we might as well do that.
Oh, I hear something down there. Oh, there's another one.
Got a cooking pot. Where's the campfire?
Oh, it's a fast zombie, too. I have 1 arrow.
You have a fast one?
Yeah, it's a fast one.
All right. Well, that didn't work out. Let's see. Let's get this.
Looks like they're trying to tear up the silo.
Well, don't let them do that.
I'm trying to stop him. Hang on. It's like they keep getting right underneath me. When they're under me, I shoot down and then it misses.
Yeah, you can go down on the ladder and shoot too. All right, so we're gonna put that in there. A couple of those in there. Let me leave some jars in here. All right, that'll work for now. What time is it? We gotta think about getting back, don't we?
I missed, and now he's mad.
As long as you're in the silo, you should be fine.
I'm in pretty good shape.
Aldo's.
I'm not-
Kind of Aldo's cabinet up here.
Nice. Oh, you had the, you've got the last block, don't you? I could totally put a land claim block in here.
Yeah, you could.
Not that I don't think it matters, but let's see. Can I make one easy?
So we got 3.
5 stone.
What do you call the heavyset guy in the wife beater? What do you call him?
Nelson, because he looks like
Nelson?
Nelson from The Simpsons.
Okay, got it. So you got a Nelson. Then you have
Oh shit, we got a few.
yeah, spazzed out looking dude right by the ladder.
What the heck, lady? Is she?
Wearing the shorts. What do you call the young guy in the shorts?
The young guy. Oh, we just call him a monkey, I think.
Yeah.
Monkey. Okay. Because
Yeah,
he jumps
they-
around.
They used to be the ones that jumped around like the spiders, but not anymore. All right, I gotta get out of here. Oh, it's 1700. I definitely gotta get out of here.
You got a Nelson. You got a monkey, and you got a some guy that looks like in overalls. A miner.
Serena said, means don't die. And then Jesse says, sledgehammer for the win.
Oh, Darrell.
Yeah.
Darrell's the sledgehammer master.
Does Darrell have a sledgehammer?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of the first things we got him.
Yeah.
It was a
Do you not
big.
see the geysers exploding out of those heads? Or where the heads used to be?
Where the heads used to
Where
be.
the
Yeah.
heads used to be.
All right, what do I got here? Do I need I'm encumbered.
Sounds
by
like Darrell
2.
should release a 7 Days to Die album and call it Blood Geysers.
Blood geysers. He'd probably call it sledgehammer.
Exactly.
Copyright. A copyright on that? I bet there is. Darrell, Foxy says Darrell never goes anywhere without his hammer. Try not
Here's
to.
a chicken too.
Chicken's good.
Can't get him. There's 3 zombies down there, and a chicken's running around, and a rabbit's running around, and I have no arrows
All right.
and no wood.
I need to give you some wood. Just to always carry a little wood on you, because there's always times you need to make stuff, whatever.
Well, I had some for some repairs, but
Let's see. I need to be heading not that way. I need to go down one more.
I think I accidentally put it all in the thing.
Yeah, because I've had a big stack that I pulled out of there because I kept dumping all mine in there. So, comedy.
Yeah,
of
I've
errors.
done that.
And then I
Oh,
need
he's
it. I'm like,
banging
oh,
on the. He's banging on the side of the silo. Stupid zombie.
And you have nothing to attack him with?
Nothing. Well, I mean, other than just the pipe or whatever, the pipe baton, and go down, go
Well, you
hand to
can
hand
throw.
with him. But
You can throw your spear.
do I have a spear?
I don't know. If not,
Well,
well, he
I've
doesn't
got-
have wood. He can't make one, huh?
No, I have a club.
You don't have a spear in your inventory?
I do not. Oh, I do have. Nope.
Howdy, survivor. Make
All right.
yourself at home.
Let's see here. Let's sell that. What are we selling? Oh, might as well sell that. You heading back, Darrell? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm on my way back right now.
Pleasure
All right.
doing business with you.
I'm very hungry. All right. Should have enough to get back.
Although I'm standing out underneath, above the hay bale, so he's rampantly trying to get to me by the hay bale instead of jumping on the side of the silo.
Yep. All right, I'm heading back as well.
Yeah, he's banging on the silo.
Yeah, that's not ideal. How many arrows you got? Arrowheads you got being made?
None. I don't have any wood.
There's no
Can't
wood in
fire
there at
them.
all. Check in
There's
the
some arrowheads in there. There's 50.
check in the campfire. See if there's any wood, so you get a few more arrowheads being made.
Oh, there's. Oh, the campfire. Okay. It is
Oh, I thought he was
out of
gonna
fuel.
get it. All right. Oh wow. Thought that was gonna hit. Oh, are you kidding me? There it is.
Wait.
Like 20 arrows left to get feathers. $18.30, Darrell. You're probably almost back though, huh?
I'm 170 out from Joe.
All right. I'll work on my way back.
A little encumbered, but not too bad.
Yeah, I'm a little.
I can hear it now. I'm working my way back to you, Joe.
Yeah, there you go. I don't need
With a
that.
big sledgehammer by my side.
Welcome to the
Oh,
music
that's
portion of our program.
You're clear of the biker.
So you're gonna have a few
Oh,
that
here he
clear
comes. I see Darrell.
I bet you he uses a sledgehammer.
You know it.
Oh, I'm out of arrows. Dang it.
See? So you've got your Nelson off to your right. You've got the miner off to your left. The chicken by the miner.
That's a biker.
And it's a biker. And then here's the monkey right under the hail bale. Oh! Oh!
What happened, Joe?
Oh.
I hope the mouth wasn't open.
Everybody wants to know what just happened, Joe.
Oh my gosh. The blood, it was everywhere.
Where's the other one?
Yeah. That should...
I don't want to play with the
That should,
biker.
it almost was like a national monument or something. It was like Old Faithful. It was whoosh.
Yep. I broke the rule. I left a nest there because I got to get back. It's getting late. It's a getting late. I probably had
Darrell
time to
brought
make
wood.
it. Yep.
Keep going, Darrell.
Where did my wood go? There it is.
So you didn't come up with the controversial target or topic yet, Joe. T-Dub's still probably waiting.
A T-Dub left.
Oh, he was
T-Dub did leave.
oh, he was coming back, wasn't he?
That's probably why he left.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
probably. This is your fault, Joe.
That-
You didn't come up with a good topic. All right.
Yes, Foxy.
Box Factory. All right. Man, it is froggy out here.
Well, shall we go for the low-hanging fruit on the controversial topics?
Oh,
It's your choice. Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. So what's everybody's viewpoint on whether the prosecuting attorney should be removed from the case due to her indiscretion?
Did she break the law? I mean,
Yes.
okay. She broke
Apparently
the
so.
law. If she broke the law, remove her. If she didn't, leave her alone. There you go.
Yeah, I would think so, but
I mean, I don't know that there's a law that you can't have a relationship with somebody you work with.
well, the thing is that she lied under oath.
Well, if she lied under oath, then yeah, by all means, that's illegal.
Yeah.
So,
Right. No, she literally she's perjured herself.
All right. Yeah. Remove her.
You would think, right?
Yeah. Oh shit. That might be that. Am I at the house yet? Oh my god. There's zombies everywhere out here.
Yes, zombies everywhere. In the fog, I can't see them.
Yeah. I'm almost to the house. They're back there a little bit a piece. All right. Chat, sound off. What do you think? I actually haven't followed that because to me that's kind of a waste of time because it's like, well, she either broke the law or she didn't. So it's like not a lot of gray area to me in that one.
Well, you wouldn't think so, but apparently there's some controversy over it.
What's Scott for? Here you go, Darrell. I have these for you.
So
I
the
have that for you.
judge, apparently
Nice.
the judge that is presiding over her possible dismissal, turns out that he's a campaign supporter of hers and has donated money to her cause.
No, that's not illegal.
No, but it is a conflict of interest.
Yeah, that it is. Agreed.
So
All right.
how can he be unbiased, right?
I don't really buy into that. I think there are people that can still do the right thing. I think there are people of character and moral statute that even if, you know, they're on your side, they'll still do the right thing if it's proven otherwise. So I don't buy into that. Oh, this person knows that person, so they will never do anything against them. It's like, people of weak moral character might, but I think there are people of strong moral character that will still do the right thing. So I might be naive in that, but you know, I have to believe there are still decent people out there.
We'd like to think so, right?
All right, so wood. We're gonna sell that. Oh, I got some eggs for us. Oh, how are we doing for the arrowy stuff?
I think there's 100 being made in the box.
Okay, it's going.
Can you get in there real quick, Joe?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now we're making arrows. Yep. Got you some more shotgun pellets.
Nice.
And again, 29 Molotovs are up there. Oh, what are... And there's some other things up there. Let's see here.
So when you drink something, it has a countdown timer. The countdown timer is telling you how long it takes for that to process into the character.
Yeah, for the most part. All right, I've got to get me a few drinkies. I need one tea on my hot bar. Try to get this food up. All right, see, Sabrina, I'm working on it. I'm working on getting better here. I'm gonna do 4 grilled. 'Cause that's 40. That should get me up there pretty good. Yeah, let's do 5. We got lots of meat. All right, and you want empties in the, I guess, in the food bin. All right, and clay goes here. Doing pretty good for clay. 4.
I did go out and dig some clay earlier a little bit. Tried to help.
Yeah, Darrell's usually pretty good at all that. He does pretty good because it's all byproducts a lot of times of what he's working on. Did you put the feathers back? More of these.
They might all be cooking.
What's that?
They might all be cooking.
Oh, you got feathers being... Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go.
Workbench, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to leave those in for you guys. Is this all my ammo, or you need half of it, or...
Nope.
I'll leave you 18 in there. That gives me a stack. How are you doing for pistol ammo, Joe?
62.
Okay, that should hold you over for a bit. All right, feathers. All right, we've still got 94 feathers. All right, so there are arrows being made. There's 102 arrows in the workbench. How many arrows do you guys have?
I have none.
You have none, Darrell?
50.
All right. So you have none. You have 50. Here you go, Joe. That should get us about even, and I've got another extra 50 on me.
Jesse's out. The best we can wish for, sadly, is a chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
That Jesse,
Thanks for...
yes, T-Dub's still here. Joe, yes, Joe, remove her butt. The Dems have done the wagon circle around her.
I mean, that's what they all do. Look at the wagon circle around, you know, any Republican that's...
Best we can wish for is neutral. Good luck, Mark.
Thanks.
Says Sabrina. Bye, Jesse. Jesse, the last one I completed was Tiberium's Son. That's going back a few years.
Nice. What what's everybody's take on Bobby Kennedy? That's a question I have for everyone.
Well, I can jump in on this one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's not okay. It's almost Hoard Night, Darrell.
Or
Okay, I thought that was Joe for a second. I'm like, don't go down there yet.
Don't go down there.
Yeah, because we're not monetized. We can talk about Bobby Kennedy.
I like a lot of what he has to say, with the exception of the possible gun banning.
No, he said he wasn't doing that.
He did. He said that somebody posed a question and said that if they pushed a bill in front of him and he were president, would he sign it? And he said yes.
All right. Well, that's in contradiction to what Elon Musk. This was, I think, I want to say back in June. Elon Musk did a podcast to kind of introduce him on X. And so there were all kinds of people asking, and they asked him about that point blank on the 2A. And his point was that he goes, it's too ingrained. He said he's familiar with rural America and how important those tools can be. And he basically said he was looking for a solution, but he didn't sound like he was interested in banning guns. So you ought to go look that up so I don't misquote him. But because that was one of my thoughts too. But it didn't sound like. He's like, that's too divisive of a topic, and the country needs to come together. So he's like, I don't believe that needs to be done at this point, because his big thing is the country needs to come back together and then work on the problem together, like come up with a solution that everybody can agree with. Whether that's possible or not, I don't know. But that he's like, at this point, it's too divisive a topic to even that's instantly how to make sides. So I was really impressed with his answer, actually, on that one. So I was really surprised. I was like, okay.
I heard that. I heard him when he said that, and I thought, wow, that's a very pretty solid answer. But
yeah.
Then later he came up and he got cornered, and they said, so would you sign it? And he said yes. And I was like, well, okay, that's kind of a thing.
Yeah, but you don't know the whole. I mean, you got to make sure the whole question wasn't skewed. Yeah.
Yeah, that. How often does somebody take one clip and skew it into what they want?
Because if the question is this, Joe,
that doesn't happen.
What would happen, Joe, if they asked any president? They said, hey, if they come up with a gun bill that solves the school shooting problem or something, would you sign it? And it's like, well, yeah, of course I would. And I'm not saying that's what the question was, but you got to really be careful on the question, because it's like, of course, if you had a solution to it, yes, but the devil's in the details, as it were. So, again, I have to go by the well thought out answer that he, it sounded genuine, and I don't know exactly what the question was on the, catching him off guard or whatever. So, I mean, he was very, very deliberate in his answer on that question, and he went into detail. It was an obvious, you can see the question and you could see the response, and the question was a valid, genuine, like, yeah, okay. But that's what I thought was impressive, because he was totally like, he's like, the problem needs to be solved, but he said, we got to come together as a country first, and then we've got to come up with a solution together that works for everybody.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, 31.
Oh, wow.
Nice. So you like everything else, though? So that's the one. So if you check into it more and you're like, okay.
What about Vivek Ramaswamy?
Yeah, he's not running for president, is he?
Well,
you got to kind of run first to have it.
That might be part of the. Oh, my GoPro hitting him.
To be honest, I haven't really looked much at him.
I got to use some wood. I'll be right back.
Because again, it's like, if he's not running, why do I waste my energy to learn about him? Because it's not a consideration.
That's the point. I forgot he's out now.
Yeah. It's Grandpa and Mr. Orange and Kennedy are really the only ones that are. My question is, can Kennedy actually win? That's what I'm wondering. Because no third-party candidate has ever had a chance. Perot got, like 20% of the vote back in the day? Ooh, we got to... Oh, get over here, Baldy. Come on, run into the flames.
Ooh.
There you go.
You know what I want to know is Dirt Prospecting saying, entertainment while waiting for my Italian sub. That's cool. Where are you getting an Italian sub from?
Oh,
Much more important than politics.
That's a better question.
Oh, and I don't by any means have a hill to die on this. I'm trying to learn about this guy. Because I don't like either of the choices on the other sides.
Does anybody have any wood on them?
Yeah. Yeah, here. Just come down here. I'll give you some.
No, second, let me shut the door.
I'll trade you wood for sheep.
What about the door?
Oh yeah, don't open the door.
No,
Here.
shut the trap door up top. I shut the doors as I'm leaving.
Here,
Oh
just
my gosh.
just keep this on you at all times. Just keep a pile, because I don't want to keep it in the box because I keep leaving mine. So just keep a big pile on you. That should take
Okay.
care of anything you need. Man, look at these guys. XP farm.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
And I got 30. I bought 30 Molotovs, so I mean, don't go crazy with them, but don't feel like. Again, we probably have another Hoard Night the following night, though. I'm gonna guess.
Is it possible?
I have a feeling. I have a feeling. You know, the nice thing is we're actually getting these drops. Oh, there they are, puppies. There's your jockey. There you go. Nice. Oh yeah, hot dog. Nice. Ah, turn. What's your take, Adrian, on Bobby Kennedy? Have you looked at him? I know you're usually pretty well read on that kind of stuff.
Oh, there's a dog too. Wow, really?
Yeah, hot dog.
Oh, another dog.
Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, please. Oh, backside is. There were a lot back there. Other side. There you go. Boom.
Oh, wow.
19.
Yeah, not great.
I think a lot of them were dying off, though. Yeah, 25. That wasn't bad. It's interesting, and the reason I'm curious about Bobby Kennedy is because all I keep hearing from everybody is there's got to be a better choice. It can't be just these two. Out of the whole country, there's got to be better. And I'm like, well, there's a guy that appears to be better. The question is, can he win?
You know, I would like to.
All right, XP. Oh, the NSA just censored Joe's comment.
Foxy says, "Hey Mark, what
Again?
does the thong and trumpet's hair have in common?"
What?
It says, "Foxy, shall I respond to Mark?"
Wait, what's
Respond
what,
for Mark.
What was the question?
A thong and Trump.
Is it an orange thong? A thong and Trump. They both care about how it looks over the other, and they will crawl up your ass to do so. I don't know. That's I got what do they have in common? I don't know. Oh my God, my side, Darrell. Yeah, that. Nice. That's a good one.
Oh, that was a quick.
That was good. That was well done, sir.
That one run.
Ah, damn it. Ah! Alright, stop. Focus. Quit wasting arrows. There we go. I'm dying to know what what they have in common. Hello, puppies. Not bad, guys. Getting some good XP.
Ah, stupid dog.
Ah! Ah! Base is looking good, Darrell. You're doing a great job with the cement.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Alright, got him down. We got my girlfriend out here somewhere. She's the last one. I think. Oh, no, there's a Nelson. Nice. Nice. There's a Nelson and a girlfriend, I think. I think they're over on the...
Nelson just dropped, but is there another one?
There's a girlfriend
One on the
down
outside
there.
coming in.
There she is. Got her foot. Ah, missed that one. Alright, she's down, and I think there's still a Nelson. I think. There's something hitting something. Got your shotgun? No, they're all decent. No, there's some. Hold on. Use the force. Come on.
I think you need to find Yoda and
I'm
take
going to
some
the front.
lessons.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's there's two.
There's two of them still? All right, let me go
Yeah,
sit right there on
they're-
the outside. Working their way up. Well, I guess we should really take stock of the base here pretty soon.
Okay, it's a businessman and a Nelson.
I see the businessman.
Nelson just ran through.
Businessman's on the outside. Oh, not anymore. I'm above you, Darrell. Let's see, where's the Nelson? Inside?
Nelson's inside.
Yeah.
He's inside.
Let's get him out of here. Darrell's ready to carve up some puppies.
I
All right,
am.
his head's down.
Oh, wow. Nice shot.
Thank you. All right, I'm grabbing loot. Ammo. Wow.
Ah, dang it, we lost the one.
At least we got a lot of the arrows, though. Red tea, ammo. I'm getting some good ammo. I mean, this is the nice thing about every night of Hoard Night. We're getting more loot drops. That's kind of been good. Does everybody have a pill?
No.
All right, what's the answer? I want to know.
Well, I'm not gonna read it while I'm running around down here. That's dope.
All right.
Um,
You don't have a pill? I just got another one. Here's a pill, just in case.
oh, Foxy has an interview. Come on, Foxy. T-Dub says that's funny fighting. That's funny fighting talk. Only if Sentry were here. LOL.
Yeah.
Dirt says ran down the road to a place called Aquino's Pizza Place. There's some pretty good toasted subs.
Ooh.
Especially
It's like Mancino's?
Mancino's.
It's like Mancino's?
Massine.
Oh.
He said Massinos. Mancino's.
Can you send me this place? We miss Mancino's so much. Oh my goodness. If they're making subs like that, oh, absolutely. Yes, please.
Dirt says, I find Bobby Kennedy pretty interesting, but I don't really want to talk politics as I'm not in the mood to get my heart rate up.
Yeah, I understand. That's what Joe likes to do to me.
No, this was a thing where they said bring up a
That's true. It's
topic.
this is T-Dub's.
This was
T-Dub,
not
right?
something.
I think you did it yourself, actually, Mark.
I might have.
I didn't bring it up.
No, I'm actually not. I'm totally. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't really have a dog in the race right now. But I find Kennedy really interesting. I don't necessarily agree with his stance on Ukraine. That's my hang-up, but and I understand
what.
Well, he looks at why Ukraine should have never happened for a variety of reasons, which is true. We interfered in there, and there was a lot of things that happened that it should have never come to that. But a shocker, the U.S. tried to impose their will. I know that's crazy to think, but
What?
I know, never the first time ever in history. But so he kind of feels like it needs to. I don't know that he's all for supporting Ukraine because of that. And my thing is, yes, I understand that, but number one, we still kind of had a treaty with them when they gave up their nuclear arms, and we said we would defend them. So I kind of feel like we kind of gave our word, and I don't like when we don't keep our word. And the other thing is, again, if you want the world to go to a might makes right world order, well, that's a good way to ensure that happens. Which, I mean, The U.S. is probably okay if that happens, short of a nuclear war. But you know, I like the rules-based world order. I don't like might makes right world order. So I'm a little biased that way. So
how do I guess I have to have materials in order to use the hammer to build things.
yes. Yeah, you gotta have you're probably trying to upgrade something. So
yeah,
you gotta have whatever that is.
I see.
Man, we need better weapons, man. We're finally getting some ammo, and we haven't found any pistols or anything. It's crazy. All right, we're doing pretty good. We got a lot of gunpowder. We got a decent amount of gas. All right, so that's looking good. How are you guys doing for arrows now?
I have got not very many.
27.
You got how many?
27, so not horrible.
Okay. Let me, what do we got here?
I have 24.
All right, I'm going to split. I'm going to put 75 each, 2 stacks 75 for you guys in the workbench. So you got arrows in the workbench. I don't think I only have, yeah, that's about right. That puts us all about even. And so more feathers. We're good for our arrowheads. We just need more feathers. You need some of these jars, don't you, Darrell?
I've got 10 on me.
Okay. Are we... Let's go ahead and do that.
I mean, we're not doing pretty decent. Big thing, honestly, man, if I could just get a ton of rock.
Did we get the answer?
Didn't want to get my dirt says, but I have followed him over the years through other podcasts and news outlets, and finally to be an interesting person that brings things to light that norm that a lot of people don't hear about.
Yep.
P-Dub says, bring back Bob Dole and his amazing stage dive. Foxy says, you don't like my joke, so I was removing it. So I'll type it in Discord.
I didn't not like your joke. I just want the answer to it. I didn't dislike your joke. I just didn't have the answer. Don't worry about Discord.
No, I
throw it in there, dude.
I'm all curious now.
Yeah, we didn't. I never said I didn't like your joke.
Oh, he'll type it in Discord.
Well, I don't want to go to Discord. Everybody that's watching the stream is going to want the answer.
Then they better all go to Discord to find the answer. Boom.
Boom, he says.
Is it in there?
Here yet? I've got to go, though.
Oh, we need to call it? All
Yeah,
right.
we need to call it.
All right, come on. Come on. Give me the answer there, Foxy. Or type it in Discord, because I'm looking at Discord right now. Whichever you want.
Said not you, YouTube. YouTube don't like my joke, so I was removing it.
Oh, demonetized. All right, throw it in Discord. Write it up in Discord real quick, and I'll read it for everybody.
T-Dep says, I saw your joke, Foxy. Was it funny?
I hope it was.
Fun.
I mean,
I'm all curious now. Now I'm invested.
I mean, here's the thing. You know, I mean, I know I'm anti-Trump, and I am, but I'm not a real fan of Biden, which I've been telling you guys for a while, and I'm really not a fan of him right now. I don't think he can go another 4 years. I just don't. I don't think he has the longevity in him. And I don't like some of the stuff he did, but that was true. You know, whatever. Hey, oh, by the way, Sabrina, congrats on your big win. I saw that, and I'm looking at Discord. It reminded me. Good job on that one. That's awesome.
I haven't seen it. What did she do?
She won $400.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I meant to congratulate you, and I totally forgot. We got all stuck in there and stuff. So, all right, Foxy, come on. I'm waiting. I'm in Discord now. I'm in the chat channel in Discord. Type it in, and I'll read it.
Sabrina said, I saw it. It was funny. They are all crypt keepers.
That's true.
Some will love it. Some will hate it.
Crap. Well, not crypt keepers. Crypt. Because it goes up your butt. I don't know. Oh, here it is. All right, so Foxy says, what does a thong and Trump's hair have in common? His hair. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. They
All
both
right, what?
they both cover an asshole.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, that I'm stealing that. That's hilarious. I can't. Can I like this comment in my Discord? Anyways, if I could. I love it. That, and it's so simple. I should have thought of it. That's awesome. That's really good. Joe, do you have anything you want to say to Foxy?
Just laughs.
Oh man. All right. Well, Darrell's got to go. I feel like I should bump before we go. I should put the roof on this. I think we're getting close. Let me just real quick. I mean, you can go.
I guess I could go attempt to pick up some arrows here.
Go see it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shoot, we should do that before we log out too. You're right. Good idea.
Make sure we're not going to jump down here and jump into the middle of a bunch of.
Yeah. I always
wolves.
look. It's usually the wolves. All right. I didn't miss any, so there shouldn't. Oh, there. I missed one.
Yeah, arrows.
Oh wait, I missed two. I forgot because I think when we log out, I think that's where those big stacks of arrows come from. I think they're from here, and when you log in, it changes the coordinates of them. So I think that's why we get those arrows floating randomly in the sky.
Yeah.
I kind of figured out that might be what the cause is. Oh, missed 3.
Well, I only shot like 5, so.
How many did you miss,
Well.
Joe? How many? You probably haven't picked up any, have you?
I haven't picked up any.
We did actually a lot with the Molotovs on that one, so.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, we're down to
It's looking good though, man, with the C
34 Molotovs.
Is that with my
I shot a bunch
30
of arrows.
or my 29 that I had?
Yes.
That I bought you? Okay. So that's another couple Hoard Nights. So I think I need to put. I'm probably gonna need to put some points into salvaging then, so we get a little bit more. Is it the oil or the gas that's been the issue?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Let me make some blocks.
I mean, we've got more. I need to. We're doing decent on gas. Gas will always be it. I mean, we got quite a bit. We got 21 oil. A little low on. Well, you know. Do I have glass on me? Dude. Need to make more.
So we just want to do just basically copy and paste, right? I'm just building a 3rd level here, and then just put the roof on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just copy paste.
All right, I'll do that.
Jars. I do need more jars.
I've got 4 on me. You want those?
Sure.
We need to get some glue going too. That's a thing. Yeah, we'll get. I've been feeling like we need to do this for a while now, so let's do this.
Yeah, so low on oil, getting low on that. We got another 18 coming though out of that. Jars.
All right.
I'm right here.
I felt my body go down. Are you? Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell just happened? That was weird.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, there you go.
All right. And copy shape. And well, that's pretty impressive. If you aren't opposed to Bobby Kennedy, Adrian seems to think he has some interesting points of view. That's good. And from the interviews I've seen, it sounds like most of the people that have had anything to do with the guy thinks he's fairly honest, and you know, I haven't heard a lot of like scumbag things about him. So
I would have to consider casting a vote in his direction. It's a definite consideration.
Yeah, that's what I'm torn with. It's like, does he really have a chance, or are you just basically? The only good thing is I think he's actually pulling from both. I think people that are dissatisfied with both Trump and Biden are potential.
Oh, how weird! Do you know anybody like that? I don't know anybody.
Well, no,
like
but
that.
usually like with Perot basically won the election for Clinton, because otherwise those votes probably would have gone to Bush and he probably would have won. This one, I don't know that Bobby Kennedy's pulling from one candidate over the other. I think him being in the race isn't really like, oh, he's obviously going to take, voters from Trump. He's obviously going to take voters from Biden. I think people in general are just like, we just want something different, and so that's kind of what the sense I'm getting. But that's what I find interesting about it. I'm leaning pretty heavy towards, it's like, I don't know. I got to see. I got to see how that comes together, but I'm leaning towards actually voting for him. I mean, we still got a little ways to go, but
And
you got to kind of put your money where your mouth is. You're like, I don't like these two candidates. We need something different.
Oh,
And you get something different, and then you don't vote for it. It's like, well, then shut up. You know?
incoming horde, Darrell. On Darrell there.
Oh, you down doing your thing?
no,
Darrell.
you said that wrong. It's Hoard. Darrell's incoming.
Yeah, Darrell's gonna go.
Horde, Darrell's incoming.
You're-
Okay.
There we go. See, that's how Darrell. If Jesse's not here, I was gonna say that's the sledgehammer at work. We're just like spectator show. We're just watching. It's like, go get him, Darrell. You can
Oh,
do
look
it.
at-
I got
oh
two.
wow.
I mean, it was only I hit 2, but I only took out 1.
We're watching. Nice, man. The heads are just cracking skulls. All right, let's see how this nurse handles it. Oh, yeah. Is she dead? I think she's getting up.
No,
No,
she's getting up.
no, she's
Oh, she's
up.
behind the pole. I can't see her head. There she goes. Now you got her.
Ooh, she's fast.
There it is.
Boom.
Yeah, they get mad
There's
when
one
you
more.
hit them.
Here we go.
Oh, is there?
In the garden.
There's one more.
In the garden.
Two
Oh, you got
more.
2 more.
There's a monkey. There's a monkey and a
Well, that's a
I don't know what you
Devon.
call
A
this.
Devon and a hippie is what.
Devon
we
and a
call-
hippie.
Devon's by the broken fence. The hippie just went around the corner.
He's the one in the yellow.
Yeah, that's Devon.
So the other ones is it?
The other one's a hippie because he looks
The
like a
hippie.
hippie. Yeah, that's a hippie.
Oof.
Hippie's not dead. And Devon's getting away.
Go.
All right, let me.
You need to play that. You need to have to be able to play that theme song. Let the bodies hit the floor when Darrell does his magic here.
He's on the other side of that fence. If you were wondering, he's
Yeah.
coming back to the opening. Darrell.
7.
Here, I'll,
Yeah.
I'll just take him out with an arrow here real quick. 'Cause-
I was gonna do that, but I
Actually,
didn't want to. I
oh,
didn't want to
there's
pull.
two,
Oh,
two.
you got. Oh yeah, you got another one. Oh, loot bag. This is why it's good to have Darrell. Oh, I saw that one from up here.
Wow.
That was nice.
Oh, 12 arrows.
Nice.
And an iron shovel. I will take.
Oh
an iron
yes.
If you,
So the
if
game's
you ever
giving us
decide
some-
to move to Texas, Darrell, just let me know.
what part around Houston is that where he needs to move to?
So, no,
Okay.
Houston's about 3 feet north of hell.
Yeah, I've been there several times.
shovel. Oh, there's one more. There's one getting
And
away.
All
Back
you
here.
viewers that are from Houston, I love Houston. So where, you just have to have a set of gills if you live there.
I've always said Houston was a good place to be from.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Oh,
You're not wrong. I mean,
no. Are we opening up that controversial door now? Is
I don't know. I mean,
are we stepping through it?
what I can say is I've had some good times in Houston, but I sure as hell don't
Yeah.
want to ever live there.
Oh,
That's
well,
yeah.
there's one thing. It's one thing to visit, but it's another thing to
Yeah.
stay.
Well, I mean, if you're there in the middle of winter, when the weather's halfway reasonable,
Okay.
it's going there anytime in the summertime. You're toast. I mean, it's so freaking hot. Oh my god!
T-Dub
and the
says,
humidity.
"Read my lips," and then gave a pukey emoji. I don't know what that means, but
Is that for the?
Is that for the Houston
Trump? Or
comment?
is that for
Or
Houston?
the political stuff?
Yeah, we need
That's
to
the
know.
political. No new taxes. George Bush. Read my lips. No new taxes.
Oh,
passed
and then
the
he
tax,
puked. Yeah,
and
and then he puked on the what was it? The Japanese minister? Yeah, he puked on one of the. Yeah,
What a
yeah.
guy.
Well,
What
he
a
wasn't.
guy.
He wasn't feeling good.
Oh, Bush Senior when he threw up. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I got that. So, oh God, guys, it's Hoard Night.
Oh, what?
It's Hoard Night.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
So now, if it ends now, when it starts back up, it's going to start back up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, look at that! There's a cage on top of this thing. Nice.
It's only if you. Yeah, I felt like we're getting close to having birds, so. It's only if you like in the middle of Hoard Night. Like if we would have stopped before morning, then when we logged back in, it would have been back. So.
With depleted supplies.
Yeah, we would have left off right where we were. So.
All right, I really do got to go now.
Yeah, I'm just buttoning this up here. I just wanted to have this because I feel like the birds are getting really close.
Yep. All right. Well, I will let you. You can take the chat over.
Okay.
Dirt says, "Well, on that note, ... I will see y'all later."
Yeah. No,
Have a good one, Darrell.
Yeah, and drive
See you
safe.
guys.
Definitely, interested in what you think about that, Adrian, because again, I know you look into that stuff pretty well. So.
User disconnected from your channel.
And again, I'm not even remotely trying to pick a fight on that one. I'm really trying to figure out if it's a worthwhile endeavor to go that way. But I'm starting to lean that way. Because, again, I believe that if you're going to bitch about, hey, there's no good candidates, and you have one, but you're like, oh, well, he can't win, so I'm not voting for him. It's like, well, then you need to shut up. You need to shut up. Quit bitching, because there's the option here. And, you know. So, anyways. More politics there, T-Dub. Gotta love it. Well, we need Century's view on Bobby Kennedy. I'm sure he's
Century in a minute.
Yeah. I think we're just at weird times. Because I think with him being in Australia, it's
like Monday morning there now.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I kind of miss him. I always liked having him here. He always had an interesting viewpoint for sure.
You know, I have to say this. I like all the people that have joined into this little community. It's a very nice group of people to hang out and chat with.
It's shocking to me that we all get along as well. I mean, I'm like, again, this whole YouTube, knowing as toxic as just in general social media is, it actually shocks me that we all get along as good as we do. You know, and I like to think that's because there's a certain level of maturity, as in old people like my stuff. I don't know.
Wow.
You know,
old people. I'm glad I don't fall into that category.
I know you're the exception, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I just think it has something to do with it. Oh wow! Come on. There's a bunny in here. What the hell? All right, I need to quit because I can't hit anything anymore. So no, I do appreciate it too. I got the arrows back for the most part. So no, it's been a good group. And you know, it's funny. It's that way for the most part. It's that way with even the people that do the. Oh wow, they're trying to knock this whole thing down. Wow, it's getting crazy. Even with my regular videos in the comments and stuff, for the most part, people are pretty nice. Oh, you coming down?
I'm trying to get out.
All right.
Hang on, let me get out. Whoa, am I falling?
You shouldn't be.
I was. I think you stopped me.
I think you were sliding down, yeah.
Okay, I'm out. I'm up. Come
you're up? Oh, okay.
Yep,
I was going to let you come down.
I was coming down to help try to do something, but
I think we're
coming
good.
up, I thought I'll just stay here.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got this thing buttoned up pretty good. We need to reinforce all the cagey stuff, but this will keep the birds out at least initially. So we're good there. Did you get your arrows? I left you some arrows. I don't know if you got yours there in the workbench.
I did not.
So there's a stack in there that should get you. It puts us all about even on that. Yeah, I'd like to get us some better guns. That's what I'd like to see happen here. We do need to get some more glue going too. All right.
Thank you for the arrows.
Anybody else got anything they want to chat about? Appreciate everybody coming in. It's kind of cool. It's good to see Jesse. Good to see Adrian. Always good to see the regulars. So read my lips. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I read the joke, so hopefully everybody got that. Darrell's out. We have the bird cage, shark cage. No, that's the bird cage. That is the bird cage. The shark cage is our homemade building. All right. Yeah, we can all peacefully discuss. Yeah, I mean, again, I try not to be emotional. I know you guys have seen me enough that doesn't always work, but I try not to let emotions get in the way. I try to be pretty theoretical and practical and logical and all those good things. I definitely try to be that way. So, hey, I might have the bones of an 80-year-old, but I'm not old. I'm only 27. Yeah, that's true. Maybe you should run for president, Foxy. I mean, you'd be right there. Well, I identify as 80, so I'm running for president. So,
funny how that works.
My issue with Biden is I just, when you listen to him and stuff, it just, I guess for me, he doesn't inspire confidence. It's kind of like having grandpa and you're like, okay, grandpa. And it's like, yes, I I care about your grandpa, and I hope you do well, but you just shouldn't be in charge of the family. It's like your time has come and gone. So let us take care of you now, Grandpa. And I kind of feel that way with Biden. I just listening to him, and again, I don't agree with a lot of his stuff. But again, I told you I will never vote for Trump. It just on a visceral level, everything about him, I think he's a con artist. And again, I know people disagree, but coming from marketing, we talked about branding. So
is this a thing to where if it were just strictly between the two of them, you would either not vote or you would vote for Biden?
I don't agree in not voting. Because then I think if you don't vote, you don't have any room to bitch. That's my stance. You need to vote. That's been my struggle, and that's why I'm struggling with the whole Bobby Kennedy thing. It's like, as of right now, he's where I want to vote and likely will. We still got a long ways to the election. If I have to, I would probably vote for Biden if I have to, but man, that would be a tough pill to swallow. I can't vote for the other guy. I can't. On a personal basis, I just don't trust him. He's a con artist. He's a charlatan to me, and I won't put somebody like that in there.
I'm curious about something though.
Mm-hmm.
What if there was actually evidence that would disprove the concept of what you're thinking of him being a con man? I mean, I know that you say this is something that's ingrained within your being, but I'm just saying, what if somebody presented evidence that said, "Oh no, really, this is not, this is not what it was perceived to be. That he's actually a really good guy, but he comes across in a very gruff demeanor." Let us say
it has nothing to do with his demeanor. It's something about just when you watch what he does and what he says, and maybe it's my marketing from college, but I can see the threads working behind him. That it's like, I can just see the con artistry going, and it's nothing like, oh, he said this, he did that. I can, how when you get around certain people and you're just like, oh, this guy is like, this guy's a scumbag, or this guy's, there's something wrong or whatever. I can see the threads, and I can see the way his brain works, and I'm like, you are such a con. You are such a con. All the stuff you do, I can see what he does, and it's like, you're doing this because of this. You're doing this to achieve this. And it's been proven out time and time again. It's like, yep. So I don't know that there is any such proof. I mean, I don't know what it would take, because...
Well, this is a hypothetical situation. Yeah. I'm not saying that there is or there isn't. I'm just saying that in this situation...
Yeah, but I'm trying to think if there's even any proof, because everybody that's ever worked with the guy basically has the same opinion. Anybody that's spent any time with him says this guy, no, he's kind of a scumbag, or, choose your adjective. But I've very rarely heard anybody that's actually worked for him or worked with him that's like, oh, this is a great guy, he's just misunderstood, and, all this. I know there's some that say that, but a lot of times those people seem to be still trying to do something with him. But the people that have, like, toy cut ties, almost every single one of them is like, no, this guy is not. And again, I listen to a lot of what he says and not the rest of it. And it's just the stuff that he says out of his mouth. I'm like, nope, this guy's he's a con man. He's a charlatan. I don't know that anybody can argue. You tell me if you can argue this point. I don't know anybody that can tell me that Trump won't put himself first above everything else, including the country. It's him first. I mean, do you argue that point? Do you think that he puts himself before anything? Or puts anything before himself?
Man.
And I'm honestly asking. I'm not trying to pick a fight. I'm just saying.
No,
Welcome to the Politics Channel.
Yeah, it's the Politics Channel all of a sudden. Dang it, I hate the Politics Channel.
It's okay. And again, these are my personal beliefs. You believe what you want. I'm not going to try to convince anybody. You believe what you want. I'm totally fine with that.
I unfortunately believe that most of them up there.
Yeah, but you can't do it. See, that's what everybody does. They do it equivocally, and they say, well, everybody's like, or what? We're talking about this guy. Let's not convolute it. Let's not make it a cloudy subject. We're talking about this guy. If we want to talk about other guys, we can do that. But right now, the topic is this guy. And I see people do this all the time. Well, what about? It's the whole Kelly Conway thing. It's the whataboutism. That threw everybody off for a long time because she'd throw stuff at people and they're like, I don't know how to respond to that. And then you realize, oh, okay, it's whataboutism. She's trying to, basically throw you off the scent. And doesn't really ever answer the question. So that's my question. Do you really believe that he would ever put anything, including the country, before himself?
I would like to think that he possesses that capacity.
I have not seen any evidence of that ever. In anything I've ever seen him do, it's always about him first. Even above his own children and family, it's him first from all the stuff I've ever seen. And that might be the biggest thing that I'm like, I can't condone that. I can't even understand it. There are certain people that I'd jump on a grenade for and wouldn't think twice. There are certain things that I would put, certainly for my country. If I had to defend this country and my life was at risk, in a heartbeat. I love this country. I mean, I don't love it exactly where it's going, but I would certainly die for my country. I love this country, and I would definitely do it to save other people. And I don't know that I see that trait in him, even for his own children. So I think that's my issue. But you better jump out real quick so we can pause because I think we're good.
Oh, am I jumping out? Okay.
Yeah, just jump out and I
can
pause it, and then we can continue.
All right, hold on.
For a bit. But that's big. My big issue is,
all right.
And I think that might be the biggest issue I have with him, and I have seen no evidence to the contrary. Have I seen him where he seems to be like a normal human being that, I care and all this? Yes, I've seen him be that way, but to me it's an act. Again, that's where that whole marketing, I see what he's doing. I'm like, it's just an act, dude. You're just, what you need to say here, and I get it.
You're saying that's the political side of things.
Yeah, maybe, but I've never seen anybody ever in politics that doesn't at least hide that better. I mean, it's so blatant with him. It's not even, and yeah, maybe all the politicians are like it. Maybe Biden's, maybe they're all like that, but man, you've got a guy that it's just blatantly obvious. And I think that's maybe what just is like, with anybody else, pick whoever it is. With anybody else, you're like, kind of like you said, well, I'd like to think he has that capacity. And I think with anybody else, I have that, well, maybe they're like that. With him, I have no doubt that he's going to put himself before everything and everyone. And I have no doubt of that. And I guess maybe that's where my break is for it. It's like, that's tough for me. I really, that's a character flaw. And I'm big on character, and I'm big on, again, like we said, I believe in keeping your word. I believe in being honest. I believe in doing the right thing. All these cliche things, but I believe them. Maybe too many superhero comic books when I was a kid, but I believe you do your best. You might not always achieve it, but you at least strive for it. And I think that's where my issue is with him. And so that's why I say, if it was just him and Biden, I would probably begrudgingly vote for Biden. I was hoping, and I'm not a big Nikki Haley fan, but I was like, if she gets nominated, I'm voting for her. That's how I felt on that one. I'm like, anybody but Trump. I didn't want Trump, and I didn't want DeSantis, because DeSantis feels like a Trump clone to me. A lot of the same stuff. He didn't have any character to me. But those were the two. I'm like, if either one of those are the Republican candidate, I'm not voting for him. But I was actually going to, okay, Nikki Haley, I can deal with her. So so I'm definitely not a diehard Democrat. It's like, I think a lot of their crap is a bunch of, I'm not into the woke stuff. I'm not into any of that. So that's
now. Do you think that the country was better off, just from the way things, as far as the economy for the average American were concerned? Do you think it's better now, or do you think it was better how it was when Trump was in office?
I find that an interesting comment, because everybody, and you guys can think what you want, but this is, I equate it to, how can I equate it? I equate it to, like, okay, you buy a brand new house, right? You buy a brand new house,
okay,
and you have this new house that was just built, and you basically live in it for 4 years, and you don't do any maintenance, you don't do shit to it. You just have this house. Well, you know what? It's a new house. It's going to last. Even if you totally neglect it, it's going to last. Then the next homeowner comes in, And then all of a sudden, as the house gets older, then they all start having issues and problems. Okay, the house is falling apart. So do you look at that homeowner and go, oh man, you suck at being a house owner. Your house is falling apart when the guy that owned it right before you was the one that didn't do anything, but the fact that it was in good shape and lasted through that term, and now you're like, oh, well, this guy's terrible because the house is breaking down. I don't know if that makes sense, but, and that's not completely true because there is some crossover, but, you run something into the ground and then the next guy takes over and you say, look, this sucks. He sucks. This is terrible. It's like, well, you got to kind of say, well, what was the contributing factor to this? I mean, you have to admit Trump is the one that ran the shit out of the debt. I mean, he jacked the debt up pretty substantial when he was in there, but he also did some good things. And again, I'm not. I'll be the first to admit that some of what Trump did, I actually agree with, but I just can't, from a character standpoint, I can't stand him. And, for all the things we talked about. So I have a hard thing and the other thing with the economy is it's always cyclical. It always comes and goes. So you can always point to something on the economy, whoever's in charge, and say, well, this is worse. This is better. This is worse. What I will say is I think, there was a good chance we were heading into a recession pretty hard because we spent money like drunk sailors over COVID, giving everybody free money. So the fact we didn't go into a full depression or even a recession, that's good, but yeah, I don't know. And that's kind of where it was. So economy-wise, you can't raise everybody's. It cracks me up. You can't raise everybody's minimum wage. Mandate that everybody gets a lot more money, and then wonder why all the price of everything's going up. I mean, that one's not even hard to figure out. If you have to hire people to work in your company, job, fast food, whatever, you have to pay them more. Guess what? The company's not going to eat it. They're going to raise prices. It's not that complicated.
They're going to pass
that.
At that point, it becomes what you'd consider from a business perspective as being the cost of doing business.
Yeah.
And so, because you have to profit, then you have to raise.
So why is everybody so shocked?
The prices.
So why is everybody so shocked that the price of everything went up? It's like,
well, everything got exactly. The cost of everything's gotten a lot more expensive, and therefore, in order for a business to be profitable, they have to raise their prices. Yeah. In order to be profitable, or there is no business there.
Yeah.
And the goal of a business is one thing.
Profit.
It's profit. The goal of a business is to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there are organizations that are designed, built, and operate with the idea of other ideals, let us say, i.e., charities and or organizations that are designed to benefit certain situations, certain entities. If it's maybe like the Humane Foundation, the Humane Society for dogs and cats.
But they still have to be profitable, or else they can't exist. So,
well, they're not that they're profitable necessarily, but they have to have cash flow to operate,
right? Or else they cease to exist.
If it's a nonprofit organization, then technically they can't make profit. But you're right. If they don't have enough cash flow coming in, they can't even exist. But the idea of a business is strictly to make money.
Right.
So, why does Apple charge what they charge for their products?
Right.
Because they can.
And again, when it comes to economy and economics, I'm way Republican. I'm a big believer in. You let the economy run itself. Like you let that all run itself, and it'll work itself out. I'm not a big fan of government intervention, so that's where I really get disgusted with the Democrats. But let me get into this here. We got some chat here, and I'm in charge of. We're scaring Foxy off. All right, what do we got? Yeah, he just says he's gotta go. All right, let me see if I'm not nearly as good at this as Darrell. So sorry, guys. Damn it. How do I scroll up? You guys are talking too much. I can't scroll up. All right, how do I get this chat? Can I get it to pop out?
Where are we at here?
I'm trying to get up where. Can you see it?
I can see some chat here. Let me give it.
See if you can get up. I can't get up. Sabrina was saying something about Crypt Keepers, but there was several comments above that I was trying to get to, and I got this stupid small screen, so I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, if you can see it, because I know Adrian Washington Dirt Prospecting had some comments, so I was curious about that stuff too. But
okay, there we go. So where was the part?
Yeah, if you can read it, that'd be great.
Sure. Let's get over here so I can get this in. Okay, so I'm going way up the chat here. It says Mark has a bird cage. Foxy says, yeah.
Yep, that's where we
and
left
then
off.
T-Dub says, it's good we can all peacefully discuss emotive subjects.
Mm-hmm.
And then Foxy says, hey, I might have bones of an 80-year-old, but I'm not old. I'm 27. And then Mark, I posted it so you can check it out.
Yep, that was the joke.
Oh, wait. Okay, now here we go. So Dirt. Let me get this here. Prospector Washing Dirt Prospecting says, maybe you should look at actual record. And then Foxy says, wait, Bobby Kennedy is running?
Junior.
And Sabrina says, I call them a mixed bag of nuts. You never know what kind of nut you're going to get. T-Dub says, should I keep quiet on your country's politics?
No, not at all, T-Dub. I mean, you have a brain, so I don't have any problem with, I don't have any problem with somebody saying what they're saying. But just
listen to somebody else's perspective.
Yeah, and just the only thing I don't like is when people that don't really understand the subject try to act like authorities. That drives me crazy. So, but I don't think you do that. I mean, you're always like, well, this is my understanding, so I don't have any problem with that. So, all right, what else we got?
Foxy says, LOL, Sabrina. Foxy says, what? Y'all talk right into a Hoard Night.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. That's why I was looking at the clock ticking. I'm like, oh, shit, we need to pause. So that was why. Smart enough to stop the game.
Washing Dirt Prospecting said, I do. I think that was in relationship to an earlier comment. What was that comment? Hang on a second here. And then I don't know which exact comment that was. And then T-Dub says, I think he likes the glory and wants the victories under the U.S. flag. And then T-Dub says, Dan Quayle drops the mic. Mic drop.
Dan Quayle. Well, you got Al Gore, too. Al Gore was something with his lockbox.
Oh, my gosh.
Lockbox.
Washing Prospecting says, he's obnoxious, but if you look at his record and accomplishments, despite the onslaught of opposition, you might be impressed. He continues to say,
yeah, go ahead.
It was better under Trump when you look at the working class and the amount of minorities, especially the black community, by vote percentage. The facts of who he helped is on the books. Sabrina then says, Crypt keepers for the win. Wow.
Yeah.
The crypt keepers for the win.
Yeah, they are.
T-Dub says the UK also spent like crazy, but now we have one of the worst economies in developed nations.
Your
Foxy
economy
says,
has been rough.
Well, I'm heading out. See y'all Wednesday night, dudes. And Dudette, get your game on.
Thanks, Foxy.
See you, Foxy, if you're still there. And then Dirt Prospecting says, as someone who has worked closely with government, there needs to be less and less coddling of the government workers. Mm-hmm. I've seen abuse at the cost of the taxpayer.
Oh, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
And then T-Dub says, later, Foxy. And Prospecting says, have a good day, Foxy. And then that's the last comment that I see.
Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying that Trump didn't do some right stuff. I've never said that. It's just like anything else in reality. There's no black and white. There's always good and bad. The one big miss for Trump that just really, and I don't know what it would have changed, but the one thing he did do, because if you remember under Obama, we had that Ebola crisis, and it never broke out into a big epidemic here and all that stuff. Well, so Obama, for right or wrong, came up with at least a game plan for potential future pandemics. And not only did Trump just throw that to the wayside, because I don't know if you know this, but Trump, anything that had Obama's name on it or anything to do with Obama was scorched earth. He didn't want anything to do with it. He didn't look at it and go, well, is this a good plan or not? He's just like, oh, it's got Obama's name, and he threw it to the side. The big thing that he did was we had a center in Wuhan, actually, the CDC, that was to monitor early outbreaks of that stuff, and he closed it down. Now, I don't think he closed it down because he knew COVID was coming and he was trying to do anything conspiratorial there, but the fact is, if that wouldn't have gotten closed down, and if he might have at least looked at the playbook, maybe we wouldn't have lost as many people as we did. We will never know. But those certainly didn't help the situation. You can argue whether it made any difference or not, but what I would argue is it certainly didn't help anything. Those moves certainly didn't help. So the degree to which they hurt is up for debate, but they certainly didn't help, and I don't know that you could argue that they did. So there were things he did that were really stupid, recommending injecting bleach into yourself to kill the COVID. That wasn't really smart, but I understand that might not have been exactly what he was getting at, but to the average person that might not look into it, they're like, oh, okay, I'll just inject bleach. So again, that's just, it's a personal thing for me, looking at the guy and going, the guy is egocentric, narcissistic, won't put anything, including his country or his family, above himself. These are all traits that I can't endorse for a potential president of my country. And that's just where I land. So, that's the thing on that. So that's kind of that. But yeah.
That's kind of that.
Kind of, yeah. So
Sabrina says, "Got to go. Have a good evening, everyone. Get your game on," she says.
Okay, so I just got a welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. So there you go. Don't tell me there's no Big Brother out there. This thing just popped up in chat.
What happened now? Whoa!
So there's a thing. I don't know. Do you see it? It says.
I do not see it in there. No.
It's a thing from YouTube that says, "Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines." So. Enjoy your AI. So
there's some AI coming after you right there. Look at that.
So
Dang.
if we never have, if the channel goes away and there's no other live stream ever again, you know what happened? It's Joe's fault because he brought this topic.
No, wait a minute. No. I did. Somebody said bring up something controversial.
Well,
so I was tasked. I was tasked, and so what I did was I performed the task as instructed.
Well, I will say, achievement unlocked, Joe. You did a good job. No, I mean, and again,
yes, achievement unlocked.
And again, even if that happens tomorrow, fine, because I believe in the First Amendment. Again, I love this country. I love what it's founded on. I believe in free speech. So, I believe everybody has a right to say what they think. And if people can't deal with it, well, then quit listening. Go lock yourself in a closet if it's too much for you to handle. Go find your safe space.
Well, I would like to think that in the course of this, that there's nothing that's been said that is highly offensive in certain capacities. And I'd like to think that all these topics are brought up with the idea of a amiable conversation where people can openly discuss topics on just under the idea of free speech. I mean, you have to have the expression of ideas and thoughts for people to be able to communicate.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. So, all right, Sabrina, thank you. So I got to laugh. So Adrian, here's what, Washing Dirt Prospector says. We are supposed to watch your live stream for escapism. I have thumbs down this cast. And then he says, LOL.
Oh, no.
Then he says, LOL. So,
all right.
Luckily, I know him.
Well, see?
Now, the algorithm's going to read that and it's going, we need to ban this. So,
no.
But no, it's fine. Again, the world's a complicated place and it's changing and it's going to get interesting. T-Dub says, I don't know if I'm at the bottom of the stream. I can just see these things popping up. Do you see what T-Dub says after that?
Let's see here.
It says, I felt that was about
hilarious. I couldn't stand her character. And as such, I didn't give our policies a second glance. And he was talking about the other
Nikki,
the other Clinton.
Oh yeah.
Dirt
Hillary,
says that is a silly and beneath you comment, Mark. The bleach comment, and then he goes on to say you took it out of context.
Well, no, that's what I said. But I'm saying there are a lot of people that don't. I mean, he said it out of his mouth in a press conference. And it's like, I mean, it's the same vein that everybody's accusing Joe Rogan of taking horse medication, and that's not true either. I mean, if you have any brains at all, you understand what that was about. But again, I'm just saying the bleach thing. It's like I can almost guarantee you there was somebody out there that if they didn't actually take a bleach container and inject themselves with it, at least seriously considered it, because not all human beings are very smart. So got to be careful. So anyhow,
got to be careful.
Yeah, but
got to be careful. So I've got another question for you here.
All right,
what's going to be the game for Wednesday?
I don't know. How are you feeling about Enshrouded? Are you still enjoying that, or do we want to migrate to something else?
I like Enshrouded just fine. I mean, I'm not bored with it. But you have to remember, I have such a limited experience in gaming in any kind of recent years. I've played more games. Well, I've played more games with you guys than I have in the last, I don't know, over 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years or something.
See, there you go. That's right.
So that's right. I'm in for whatever. It doesn't matter.
I think Darrell, is still enjoying Enshrouded. We definitely got to get over there and get some of that amber and get some of that kind of stuff. So I think he wants to kind of backtrack and try to find that stuff, and I'm fine with that. So we can run Enshrouded one more time. That's so
sure.
So that's
I'm up
fine.
for whatever y'all want to do. It doesn't matter. I'm you have to tolerate my lack of abilities.
Hey, you haven't died yet in this. I've been impressed. So
but that's because I'm not doing a whole lot. I'm taking it on a very conservative level here. It's from the standpoint of let's not just jump out there and put myself in a place where I think I'm going to immediately just
right.
get well.
Get
in a bind.
I think we wound Adrian up. I think we got him on. He didn't want to talk about politics, but I think I got him.
He says he really didn't thumbs down it.
Yeah, I know. I know you, buddy. So, yeah. So it's interesting. And again, I mean, Adrian, if you want to see my big discussion, Joe can tell you. Everybody can tell you. T-Dub, Punisher, man, was going at me hard. It was like, I don't remember what live stream it was. It was a while back, but he was coming at me hardcore, and it was like, I kept telling him, it's like, believe what you want. I'm not trying to convince you anything other than what you want to believe. He kept asking me what I thought, and I'm like, if you're going to ask me what I think, I'm going to tell you what I think. Doesn't mean you have to think it, but it's, that's the issue I find is we're in a society where it can't be even what I think. It's like, if I think it, then the rest of the world has to agree with me, or else there's a problem. And it's like, no. You don't have to agree. That's what makes it so good. It's like everybody has a different perspective. Everybody has a different opinion. Everybody, looks at different content. And, I have learned that whatever position you inherently want to hold, you can find justification for it. I don't care if you want to assert the earth is flat. You will find a group of people, and you will, be able to hold that position and have people that will support you in that position, no matter what it is. So, and again, to reiterate, my goal is to try to find as close to the truth as I can. And if I find something that I'm wrong, it's like, I will admit it. I'm not so mired in my beliefs that I can't change my opinion. But I do my best to continually try to figure out what the truth is on whatever the subject is. And that's kind of where I go for it. So that's just me. That's what I do. So, and T-Dub says, it's getting to the point where Enshrouded needs a 3-month break so they can add more content. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I agree with you. I think we're getting close on Enshrouded. And again, I think once we hit like level 25, I think that's pretty much the end of. So I think maybe run one more and let's see how it goes. I know Darrell's really enjoyed building the house and doing that. So we'll run one more Enshrouded and kind of see what that happens. And then we might move into something else. I'd like to get Jeff back and do some stuff like that. So.
Right. There's several other games too. I mean, there's a lot of the games that are there. Mm-hmm. What amazes me about this, coming from my past viewpoint, in the past, what I used to do was I played the console games, and the reason I played the console games, because let's flash back to circa Doom 1, the original Doom.
Sure.
Okay. And what I quickly found out is that through all these situations with computer gaming, as soon as you got a new game, well, now you had to upgrade the hardware, and then there was inconsistencies with the hardware, and you would say, oh, it needs this type of video card, so you would get the video card, but then you find out that video card wasn't compatible with the motherboard that you had because there weren't drivers that were developed for it.
Sure.
Or you would try to update that motherboard, and then of course then it says, well, now we're going to update the motherboard. You got to update your processor to go with the motherboard, and well, while you're doing that, by the way, the RAM you have won't work anymore either, so you have to upgrade that. Well, now we're $50 off of the price of a new case to have a whole new computer, and all of a sudden now, instead of revamping what you had, you've got a whole new computer sitting there.
Yeah.
And then you put it all together, and then you find out that the place that you went to, i.e. Fry's, for instance, so yeah, you know where I'm going. That they would sell you components that, while on paper they spec'd, but what would happen is that the tolerances, I'm looking the word, they didn't exactly mesh. So this one would be on the upper end of the tolerances. This would be on the lower end of the tolerances.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, these two pieces did not gel well together. So then you had to figure that out. And
even worse than that, there were times when you could buy a product that's supposed to work, and just because of the way that one was made, it has some weird incompatibility. No, the PC gaming is tough. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be, but man, back in the day, you had to really research everything from the type of memory that goes into what kind of motherboard and all that. And that's probably what got me to where I am, like why with the DOF and all that, I do all the research, because I kind of came up in that age, and you do the research, or else it's going to bite you in the ass. So I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a lot of work. I mean, it's just like with the DOF stuff, it's like everybody's like asking questions, like, yeah, there's a lot to it. And there are things that don't work great, and there are things you have to. I mean, look how many modifications we've done to our motion rig, and if it was a perfect thing out of the box, we wouldn't have had to do all these modifications. But that's
my biggest
kind of fun stuff.
My biggest mistake in going with DOF is I didn't do it sooner.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I saw it. I saw it when they came out with the 6 DOF platform years ago. And it was, I think it was like $2,400, something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I
29
thought,
maybe.
Yeah, I thought, man, I don't know, maybe I'll just wait for the price to go down. Well, guess what?
Yeah. No, I was
mistake.
I was so worried. It was just right at about $5,000 when I bought mine. It's almost been 3 years now. It was right at $5,000, and man, you're like, that's a lot of money. And what if I don't like it? What if it doesn't do what I think it's going to, And back then there was hardly anything on DOFs. You could see there were a few people that would put them together, but nobody really did a lot of in-depth stuff. And all the DOF videos were pretty much just a guy putting things together. They didn't really cover anything. And that's where I was like, I need to get out there so people can decide whether this is a good choice for them or not. And I'm like you. I've said it 100 times. This is one of the best purchases I've ever made. I mean, because I love flight sims, and I mean Adrian's never come over and tried it, but he and I originally bonded over flight simming because we were in college, and I think it was just called F-16 Combat or something, but it was a flight simulator, and I remember he and I were both critiquing each other because basically this is how flight sims generally work with people. They jump in the jet, they go full afterburner, steer everywhere like crazy, try to get a lock with a missile and launch the missile without even, knowing what they're doing. That's typically how most people do a flight simulator. And it was still a pretty arcadey simulator, but it had a little bit of actual sim where you could fly and turn and do all those things. So like I'd watch him play and I'm like, oh, okay. He's actually getting on the 6 of the Bandit. He's actually tracking him. He's actually getting him into the right missile range. He's getting a solid lock, and he's downing the plane. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. And apparently he was doing the same thing to me, because it's like we'd get on there. It's like, okay, well, he's good with missiles. Can he use guns? And so, oh wow, he's shooting that last guy down with guns, and it was cool. And there was even it was dumb because it's an F-16, but you could land the F-16 on the carrier. So you're like, we're always kind of critiquing, because honestly, I never saw anybody else that was even in that world, like nobody else that was even remotely at the right level to truly do that flight sim. And he was the only guy in all the people in college, in the arcade at least, that was ever remotely like, oh my God, this guy actually knows what he's doing. And so he and I kind of bonded over that, and that's where we first met each other and stuff. And then, he had an old Commodore Amiga, and I had a Commodore Amiga. And then once you find your Amiga buddies, you're like, because that was such a off-brand, compared to the old PCs and all that, the Amiga, we were like a little club. So those were the ways he and and I'm talking about watching prospecting, but that's kind of how we bonded, was that we both had an appreciation for the other person's skills in flight sim and all that kind of stuff. And so, and so going from that and always having been into that, getting the DOF rig was just like, I mean, again, in VR with that thing, it's the closest thing to flying that I've ever experienced not flying. So it's kind of cool. But anyhow, so yeah, that was kind of that. So, all right, Adrian says there's no shortage of idiots out there. I'm assuming that was the comment from a while back. Where are we? Man, I can't read it. Can you read it?
Okay, yeah, it says no shortage of idiots out there. And then Dirt Processing also says you should play Scum or do a throwback, something classic.
Yeah, maybe.
And then T-Dub says, and to amplify the PC upgrade issue was that stupid crypto mining that sent GPU prices out of control. Yeah. They still have not properly drawn.
And I don't know that they're going. I don't know they're going to T-Dub. I don't know they are, because now they're becoming the go-to for AI, and AI is about to boom. So I don't know that it's ever going to be like it was.
We're not going back to the yesteryears.
I don't think, they're talking about the new 5000 series is going to be about $2,000 to start. The 5900 is going to be about a $2,000 to start base price, and then it's going to go up from there. So, but honestly, the 4090 is just about everything I need. It runs. I'm running at about 72 frames a second in DCS pretty consistently on it. It'll drop down to 60 some, but my 4090's running that really, really well. So a 5090 might be nice, but I don't know that it's necessary, because my flight sims, and we'll have to see what 2024 does on Microsoft, and see if it's either going to run a lot better because they've optimized it, or it's going to run worse because they're trying to push the performance. I'm not sure which way they're going on that yet, but those are the big ones for me that really hit my system. Everything else, the 4090 laughs at. It's like whatever. So it's just the VR stuff that's so rough. But
I'm going to come back to that GPU prices in just a second, but to catch up on the chat. Prospecting says places like Fry's and Micro Center sometimes get first run on a series. The manufacturer then finds flaws and corrects with later revisions.
Yeah.
So yes, it is all better than it was years past, but then he says sometimes research pays off. T-Dub says, I suppose the PC VR requirement is higher than flat screen gaming.
Mm-hmm.
And Prospecting says it was the first Ace Combat arcade version.
Yeah, okay. Was it called Ace Combat? I can't remember. I just remember an F-16. I couldn't remember.
I remember Ace Combat, yeah.
But yeah, and it was cool because it was a sit-down model. I don't know if they all were that, but that's what made it so cool. It was a sit-down model where you sat in the cockpit, you had the stick, and you had the flat screen in front of you. So, but yeah, that's how I met Adrian. That's how I met Washing Dirt. I guess I should keep calling you Washing Dirt so I'm not throwing everybody off. But I've known the guy for, 25 years?
I don't know. About 6 months now since that was out, right?
Yeah.
Since they released that version of that arcade game?
Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. So, anyhow. All right, so you're going to circle back to the GPU stuff?
Oh, yeah. So, basically what happens is that I had purchased I was waiting for the new series of the 30 series to come out, and so I bought an RTX 2060 because I thought, well, okay, it's only, I say only, it was $300. It would get me in the door with doing ray tracing.
Yeah.
And, the new one just releases like in a month or two.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, this will get me by. And then, I'll pass this on to do another task with it later.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when the crypto boom hit.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh my gosh, it was, everything was made out of unobtainium.
Yep.
The prices went through the roof. All of a sudden, that same RTX 2060 was going for $1,200 if you could find one.
Yep.
And then Apple released their new silicon, their M1 silicon.
Yep.
And what happened is that I was wanting to do some video editing, and I was holding off by a new graphics card to upgrade the system. And so finally, I just thought, well, you know what? The reviews came out and said that this new M1 processor with their revamped software was just running circles around everybody, including a
Sure.
lot of the RTX stuff.
Sure.
And I just thought, you know what, for the price of the processor, I can buy a whole computer
Yeah.
and just keep what I have going here. And I bought it. And so then all of a sudden now I've become more embedded with the Apple system because I had an Apple phone beforehand.
Sure.
Well, now all of a sudden people are sending me text messages. It's popping up on the computer. It's, I take a picture on the phone. It's automatically on the computer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the linear integration for what most people use it for. And as it turns out, you know, for just general browsing around the internet or, you know, paying bills or doing emails or whatever, it's not taxing on it at all. And not to mention the fact that it's just so quiet.
Yeah.
It's really hit a home run with me on a
Yeah.
lot of levels.
Yeah. And see,
we have a,
oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was to say Apple I've never been interested because you can't game on it. My primary use of PCs are the game, and there's no, I mean, so, and they're just, you know, they're really expensive, but they're good products as far as the integration and everything. So a friend of mine who lived in Houston, actually, his father was notorious for, I mean, if it was a computer, he would figure out how to crash it. Like, it was amazing. It was like a gift. Like, you could buy him the state-of-the-art best, and you'd set up in his office, and a day later, it's crashing to blue screen. And you're like, what the hell? So he just had this magic gift to absolutely destroy PCs. Like, without even trying, it just happened. And his son, a friend of mine, actually ended up buying him an Apple or a Mac. I don't remember what kind it was. And that thing was bulletproof for the guy. It worked. It did everything, just like you're saying. Everything he wanted to do, it did. It never crashed on him, and it was expensive as hell, but it was the one computer that his dad could actually use without breaking it, you know. And so, no, there's no doubt they're good. I've never had any interest. Again, being an Amiga guy back in the day, Apple was, you know, it was like Apple and Amiga. The Amiga was as good as, if not better, but you know that the Apple was the known one. So we all had, it was, you know, it was Ford versus Chevy, and we kind of had an inherent bias against Apple if you were a Amiga guy. And the PC was like, didn't even deserve to be in the competition or the conversation. It was kind of our feeling, because the PC at the time was so far behind what the capabilities of the Amiga and the Apples and all those could do. It was like, that it didn't even, it's like, nice, go sit in the corner. You're not even part of this conversation. So that's also some inherited bias towards Apple from way back with my Commodore stuff. So
wasn't there, I think there was an ad that came out one time about Windows 95, and it was produced by Apple, and it said, and they put this in publications everywhere or on billboards or something like this, but it said Windows 95 equals Apple 88.
Maybe.
Because it was so far, Apple, the Windows was so far behind the curve.
Yeah.
You know, that the Apple system had the graphic user interface back in 88, whereas Windows just really came into it with their 95.
Well, the problem is the PC side of things is so archaic and so ancient technology, and the only way you can get to perform is you have to just brute force it. Like, you just have to have the hardware and the power to just brute force anything. So that was the case with the graphical interface and everything. It wasn't polished and refined and designed to efficiently use that. You just had to brute force it. And that's where the Amiga, the Apples, all those are more, the systems are designed, they're a lot more elegant, that they actually run those systems efficiently. And so that's always been the problem with the PC. You basically just have to throw more power at it to make it do what these other systems can do at a fraction of the power. And so that's kind of where that all, you know, was. So I'm sure Adrian has something to say about that. So anyway,
Adrian just played Prospecting says 2 new comments. One, I told you the story of the computer science floor that challenged me to head-to-head Falcon.
Yeah,
beat their ace inside of 30 seconds.
I was there for that, dude. Wasn't I there? Was that the one I joined you with? And we hooked those computers up, and you kicked his ass so fast his head spun. I think I was there for that, because I remember that.
Oh my gosh,
it was awesome. Yeah,
I just got a. Oh my gosh, hang on. Okay, I just got a Discord notice on my phone.
Oh, okay,
it popped up. It was. I'll tell you in a second. And then Prospecting goes on to say, crypto was nice to me last week. Should have sold. Was up 12K. Been Fluctuating
geez.
recently, not up 12K anymore. Still up though.
Is that my
then,
what did you convince me to buy? Do I need to sell whatever the hell I bought a long time ago?
Did you get into the crypto, Mark?
Yeah, because of him. Because of watching Darrell I didn't get heavy into it, but I can't remember what you told me to buy. I a few $100s. It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything bad. So
I looked into the crypto.
Yeah,
and
I still can't quite wrap my head around. I understand what it is, but I still can't wrap my head around how it fits in.
Well,
I mean, I get it, but anyhow.
But who takes it at this point? Really, I mean, when I was looking at it, this was at the height of the, when the GPU craze just really went crazy, and I was thinking, well, maybe I should, take what I've got. I ended up, I was looking at, do I try to start mining crypto to do that? And by the time I sat down and pushed a pencil to it and looked at the time it would take and everything, I was thinking, well, if I'd have gotten into this a few years earlier.
Well, I mean, that's the case with everything.
Yeah.
If you would have invested in Amazon when it was just selling books. Yeah, I mean, if you would have invested in Apple when they first came out, it's the way it always works.
So I'll tell you a true story here. Not that I would lie to you. But I'll tell you a true fascinating story.
It's on live, so this is for the permanent record.
It's permanent record. It's going on the internet forever.
Yep.
I remember, literally, I can remember where I was when I first heard about Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
And I was standing there, and somebody said, "Oh, they're coming out with this new digital currency." And what I thought to myself at the time was, I thought, maybe I should buy this. And at the time, I thought maybe I'll just, when it comes out, I'll just buy $100 worth to see where it goes.
Sure.
And then I thought, well, what if I spend $1,000 on it just to see ultimately where it goes? Maybe this would be the next really big thing.
Yeah.
And then I thought about it a little while, and I thought, so let me get this straight in my head. This is a quote unquote form of currency that's backed by nothing, that is processed through people processing it on their computers. Just because somebody said, "Oh, I've created this digital coin," so to speak. And to me, it was like, okay, so it was invented out of nothing, back to nothing, and then sold to people for real money. And I just couldn't wrap my head around it enough, and I passed on it. I just didn't buy any at all.
Right.
And then I looked up that if I would have bought.
Oh, you shouldn't have looked it up, dude. That was your mistake right there.
Oh, and then when the crypto hit the other year, a couple of years ago, when it hit the height of it, I thought, oh my God, that was the thing to where if I'd invested $100, and if I could have, two things would have happened. A, because you store it on your own digital wallet. So if I could have kept up with whatever digital wallet it was stored on without losing it, because if you have it on a thumb drive and that thumb drive crashes, you lose it. You can't recover it.
Right.
So, and if you have it on another PC hard drive and the PC hard drive gets trashed, then you lose it. So providing that I could have kept up with it and not lost the media that it was stored on, I would have retired quite nicely.
Nice. But then you'd be bored. Everybody talks about winning the lottery. Then you'd be bored.
You'd be bored.
You'd be bored. You're going to have no motivation.
Sit around and play games with people online or what? I don't know.
What kind of life is that? My God, I'm sad for you. If that's the kind of life you want to live. Yeah.
What a deal.
Yeah, the U.S. dollar, Adrian says, I can read this one. The U.S. dollar is backed by nothing. That's true. But a lot of crypto can scam instead of popular ones. So Adrian, is that the one? Is the one I invested in that you told me to invest to? Do I need to cash out, or is that one pretty much toast? I don't even remember the name of it. I don't think it was Dogecoin. It was after Dogecoin, I think.
D-Dub says he's taking notes.
Yeah, I was going to warn you. He said he was going to take notes. So, yeah, I don't know. I very rarely have I seen, I'm not saying it can't happen, and it certainly can happen if you're early, like you're talking about. But in general, in my life experience, I haven't seen the way to a quick buck. In general, it usually takes hard work and sacrifice, or, risk. There are those people that make a lot of money, like I said, if you're first out of the gate. But if you're at the top of that pyramid scheme, yeah, you're going to do well. But in general, I think hard work and that kind of thing seems to be more reliably as a payoff than any of these kinds of things. So SHIB, that's it. Is my SHIB worth anything, or do I just need to keep ignoring my SHIB? SHIB, that's what it was. I got it on a good tip from him that I should spend some money on it. And I was like, what the hell? Let's try it. And, I didn't really care. Like I said, it was a couple $100. So I'm assuming that SHIB is not the one you're talking about that got up to 12 grand. Otherwise, I might feel like Joe. Oops, should have sold mine.
Oops. Uh-oh.
So,
and then there was, I also remember when Apple hit rock bottom and they were talking about going bankrupt, and people were like, get out, sell your stock. And I was like, it seems to me now would be the time to buy it.
Yep.
And I thought about it. And of course I didn't, because if I'd have bought, I don't know, when it was down to, what was it, 67 cents a share or whatever. I mean, a few $100 in that would have worked out quite nicely as well.
Okay. All right. So Adrian says it's a long hold for me. You're talking about SHIB. I have nothing to lose, but a lot to gain. I've worked hard, still have not much. That's, what is SHIB? I can't read that stupid heart tonight. That's why. Oh, why it is SHIB that I'm up on. Oh, so the SHIB is up? Well, hell, I need to check mine. See if my couple $100 is up a little bit. Yeah, hopefully it's. It says so. SHIB is the one. Okay, I'll have to get back into my. I don't even remember where my account is. I gotta see if I can find it. So I'll have to go back and look at it. I thought maybe you were onto a new one. So if it's SHIB, that's good. Maybe I can recoup some of my money. That'd be awesome. New VR headsets coming out. I gotta be able to afford them. All right, I guess we've rambled on long enough. Geez, yeah, it's 7 o'clock. I probably should go see what Miss Redding's up to. Thanks for hanging out with us, Adrian. So, I think, but yeah, it was funny. So he was telling the story, and this seems to be happening with me and a lot of my friends. We kind of work hard to get really good at whatever we're doing. And so, yeah, we were in college and there were some hot shots that were talking about how good they were at flight sims. It was Falcon, which was an early flight sim. And they were talking how badass they were, and they had their ace pilot and all that. They challenged Adrian, and I remember, if this is the one I was part of, we went up, hooked the computers together, because back then it wasn't internet. It was, serial cable between the computers. And he smoked this guy so fast. And I think they went 2 or 3 times. The guys, I wasn't ready, the typical bullshit. I wasn't ready or whatever. And so they did it a few more times, and Adrian smoked him every time. It was awesome. It was like the guy he had no concept. He was an arcade player. The way they must have played was always the same way. Get the missile lock, launch the missile, hope it hits. He had no dogfighting skills at all. So, and Adrian. So I'm more of a jet jockey. I actually really like the fighter jets. Obviously, Adrian is a super ace pilot when it comes to World War II style, where you have to really do energy management and all that kind of stuff. He's probably one of the best pilots I've ever seen in the sim world. At World War II style aircraft. He's just so good. At least he used to be. He's getting old now. I don't know if he's still any good, but he used to be badass. So I would assume he still has a lot of those skills. So
can you read what he's saying here?
I think so. I bought in high and never averaged down, so you're still upside down. Oh, I bought in high and never averaged down, so still upside down. I might be. I don't know. It's fine. Is Apple's popularity all tech or Mr. Jobs? Well, he was a marketing guy for sure. But he had Jobs. The big genius of Jobs was that. So in marketing, here's the thing. Here's the trick in marketing. This is a little side note. The trick in marketing isn't to ask people what they want, because people generally don't know what they want, and they don't have an ability to really project far enough away to think. Like if you would have asked anybody before the iPhone came out, hey, what do you want? Nobody's going to say, I want this device that has the entire internet on it and I can use my fingers to scroll. People can't make that jump. And so the trick to marketing is to figure out what the needs are and figure out how to reach those needs so people will want it, but you're not going to get there by asking them. And so what Jobs was really good at was he was a revolutionary at being able to kind of see that and see, okay, this is where we want to go. You know, he made the iPod because his daughter Lisa she always ran around with a cassette tape player and always had a bunch of cassettes on her because she loved music. And so his deal was, I'm going to give you your entire music library on this stick, or this, you know, this device that's going to be this big. So instead of all these tapes and having to pop a tape for every hour, his goal was to give her entire music library all in one stick. And that's where the iPod came out. And so just being able to take that and realizing this is where it needs to go to was the thing. Elon Musk is like that. He has the ability to see, like, for example, the Neuralink thing where they're doing the implants to help paralyzed people and stuff. He understands that it's not the technology to be able to implant these chips and allow the body to communicate through them. He understands that the trick is to be able to make it to where the actual procedure itself is easy, affordable, and safe. So he understands it's not the technology to make all this stuff work. It's the technology to be able to, basically it's like laser surgery on your eyes. You go in and the machines do it, and that's where the trick is to make that accessible. And so you have these revolutionary people, or visionary people that can see that kind of stuff. And so that's where Jobs was good. And then he was also good at marketing it and all that stuff. But again, they made great stuff. And so once Jobs was out of it, they lost that ability to project. I mean, if you looked at Apple when it was going bankrupt, it was going bankrupt for a good reason. All the stuff that they were making was garbage. And I remember I saw a thing, I think it was in the movie with Fassbender, I believe, but I might be wrong. But they were talking about the CEO of Apple at the time. You know, they had their pods, or their Blackberries, whatever the hell they were, had the stylus, and that was the big thing. And I remember he asked Stephen Jobs about, why are you getting rid of the stylus? Why are you, this has potential. This is what all the businesses do. Why are you took it personally, like he's coming after him to get rid of this product because the CEO at the time made it. And Stephen Jobs just kind of did this. And it was because you don't need a stylus. You have a hand. So make the device work with your hand. I mean, nobody was doing it at the time. Everybody had styluses and you hit buttons. And the fact he was like, no, you don't need a stylus. You got your hand. You can pinch. You can scroll. And he revolutionized the world, because that's what everything works like now. But he was able to see that before anybody else could. So it was kind of crazy. Let's see. So Apple is a combination of marketing and also being visionary and integrating their technology and making it really good. It's really expensive, but it's usually good stuff. Falcon Spectrum Holobyte. Yep, that was it. And then Adrian says, wish I could get back to in ADCS. ADCS. Which one was that? ADCS. You're not talking about DCS, right? But I just can't bring myself to clean my office and set up the equipment. Hey, anytime you want to come over, buddy, I'll throw you in the rig. Everything's sitting here. You can go for a flight anytime you want, man. I've offered you that several times. So he sucks ass now. So I'll put you on teddy bear mode. You can come and fly, and I'll make sure nothing shoots back at you. you can feel like an ace again. So yeah, Falcon. I didn't really like. I liked Falcon, but I didn't like Falcon because I played at the F-18 on the Amiga, and it, for whatever reason, the aircraft in that felt like it had momentum, and Falcon never felt like it had momentum. It always felt video gamey to me whenever I turned and stuff. I never felt like if I was flying and I banked it really hard, I never felt like it had the momentum of the plane when I turned. And F-18 always had that feel of the plane had inertia. So that was something and all flight simulators felt like that to me back then. Very few ever felt like they had the momentum. So read the book. Yeah, he was a fascinating character. Definitely egotistical. There's a movie called Pirates of Silicon Valley. It was made by it's one of these cable companies. I don't even remember what it was now. A while back, I can't remember. But anyways, it's called Pirates of Silicon Valley, and it is such a good movie covering Jobs and Gates and that whole personal computer revolution. I highly, highly recommend it for anybody that's interested in that stuff. It was just so well done. Noah Wiley, who was from ER, he was Dr. Carter on ER. He plays Jobs, and he nails it. I mean, he embodies what you think of Stephen Jobs would be. So I highly recommend that movie if anybody's interested. It might be hard to find now, but it's called Pirates of Silicon Valley. So very cool. But,
I haven't seen that. Sounds like
it's-
it'll be pretty good.
Yeah, I want to say it was TNN. Maybe I don't remember, but it's great. It's really really good, and it has. Yeah, he does look like Jobs. And then they got the guy from Breakfast Club, the nerdy guy that was in 16 Candles. Michael Anthony Hall, I think. He was Gates, and he does a really good job. I mean, it's just really well done. It's just a really well done show, and they really go into it. And what's interesting, if you then watch, not the Ashton Kutcher version of Steve Jobs, but that Michael Fassbender version of Jobs, it's not meant to be a sequel, but it almost picks up and it almost carries on the whole story. And the flavor is still the same. Like Jobs, you still feel like, okay, it's the same guy. So, if you're really into it, like I said, Pirates of Silicon Valley is amazing. And then watch that Michael Fassbender version of the Steve Jobs stuff. And it's almost a perfect, sequel to it. It's really good. So
I have to look that up.
Yeah.
See if I can find it somewhere.
I watch it every once in a while just because it so embodies the era I grew up in. I mean, I remember that stuff because it basically kind of starts in the 70s, and I was a kid then, but it really does embody all that. It's just so good. So at least I liked it. So there was that. All right.
Good stuff. What does it say?
Yeah.
T-Dub says.
Go ahead.
Says he looks like Jobs.
Yeah, Noah Wyle does. In fact, real quick as a side note, Jobs hired Noah Wyle when they did one of Jobs' presentations or whatever, and they had him actually come out as Stephen Jobs, and he was addressing the crowd, and then Steve Jobs came out. He's like, Noah, what are you doing out here, or something, and chased him off, off the stage. Like it was a meant gimmick. They did it on purpose, but he actually went to a actual function and pretended to be Jobs at first. So not a lot of people know that part of it, but yeah, but he did such a good job. He definitely looks like him too, and he acts like him too. So you might like that. Yeah, the Fassbender film. Yeah, he doesn't really look like him. So you'd probably like Pirates of Silicon Valley. It's good. It's really good. To think that Microsoft was all started, basically, it wasn't even stuff they built. It was they bought stuff from other people, and like Adrian's talking about crypto, they bought small and sold high, or bought low and sold high. They bought this thing for, I remember, $30,000 and ended up selling it to IBM for, it's the start of an empire. So it's crazy. All right, I think we lost everybody else.
Is everybody gone?
I think we got T-Dub still here, and Adrian's still here, I think. Yeah. Well, he dropped out of Harvard, right? He was at Harvard, I think. He's a college dropout, so yeah.
It's Gates.
Yeah, that's what Gates says was. I don't know that. Yeah. I think Jobs was too, or he never. I don't remember all the.
I mean, Gates not very good job. Jobs and Gates both were.
Yeah. Can't contain the genius, It's not for the average person. So that's all for average people. They were above average when it came to their vision and dedication.
Yeah, you think?
That's what I miss. It's like, it's one of the things I love about our country. I mean, I'm not saying other countries don't have geniuses too, but I love that it tends to be in our DNA in this country.
Then you have the stories like, was it Michael Dell?
Yeah, I know a little bit about him too. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
he started that in college. He started that in college. He didn't drop out of college, did he? Did he? I know he started that.
Did or not.
I don't think he dropped out of college.
He started it in college,
but he started Dell Computers when he was in college. Yeah, I knew that. I don't think he dropped out. So, was it good? The Tetris Man, I kind of forgot about it. That was one of those I wanted to watch, and I forgot about it. So the one, if you haven't seen it, there's one also on Netflix. It's called Pinball. It's a pinball movie. Crap, what was it called? Crap, I can't remember. It's a story about the guy, because back in like the 60s, I think, or 70s, pinball was illegal in New York because they considered it a form of gambling. And it's the story about the guy that actually changed that. And it's a good little movie. And I don't remember what it was called. And it bothers me that I can't remember it. I should be able to remember that. I don't know if I can find it on here real quick. Let me see if I can.
Pinball?
Maybe
The
we
Man Who
should-
Saved the Game.
That's it. That's it. Pinball, the man who saved the game.
Story of Roger Sharp.
Yep. That's it. That's a good one too. I'll watch the Tetris one. You should watch the pinball one. So
I should have to watch both of them then.
yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, UK. And I think the UK, I mean, the problem you guys are having in the UK, from my understanding, again, not an expert, don't live there, but you guys are transitioning from the whole Brexit thing, getting out of the European Union type thing, and you guys kind of don't know where to go next or what to do. The next move is. So is my understanding of what you guys are just kind of in limbo right now, and I think that's what's the problem with your economy and all that stuff. So I think partnering with the U.S. would be advantageous. For your economy, but I also understand that typically when countries try to partner with us, we usually have pretty rough requirement. We're like, okay, this is how this is going to do. We kind of bully, for lack of a better term. So I don't know that UK is ready to accept that, considering our shared history. Yeah, I don't know if they're ready to be bullied by the Americans yet, but I think that's the right move.
Hasn't that water gone in? Hasn't that water
it should have, but there's got to be some, that's that whole the child taking care of the parent thing. You're like, wait a minute, I'm the adult here, I'm the parent, and yeah, you get to the point where. So, but again, my knowledge is very limited. But I personally consider Britain, and this is my personal belief. I consider Britain and Australia to be our best, closest allies. I absolutely think you guys are amazing, and again, I love this country. So, but I'm so thankful for you guys. I'm so thankful for the Australians. I think we make a pretty good team, these three countries. So, all from you guys. It's all your fault, UK. You guys are the ones that basically created these these children that are rambunctious now. So, the King of Kong. If nobody's seen that, that is an amazing movie. I forgot about that. That one's been out for a while. Look up King of Kong. That's a good one, especially if you're Donkey Kong. That's just a great story of the little guy fighting all odds. I mean, it's really good. It's a true story kind of thing. So
nice.
The Thing pinball tale from Pinball FX peeps. Oh, okay, it's good. Oh, I'll have to look at that one. I haven't done anything. I'm still doing Pinball FX 3. I haven't gone to the new one yet. The new one, they say they're getting close to doing it in VR. So once that happens, because I already got all the damn tables in Pinball FX 3, I really don't have to buy these damn tables again. So, but if they get it in VR, I will.
I've got to get my VR back up and going. It's been disconnected for a couple of weeks now.
You're probably going to be ready for a new VR headset, buddy. Hate to spend your money, but I'm just warning you. You're probably going to be ready for a new one. We'll see.
Well.
King of Kong, Fistful of Quarters. That's the full title, yeah.
Oh, Fistful of Quarters.
I will look at that Tetris game, though, because I was very curious about that. My mother's a Tetris master. My mother broke the game. She
really?
Yeah. So my mother's a little competitive. She's 87 now. And she had that game, and she got to the point where she would actually make her moves. It was so fast. I kept up with her for a while, and then she got way past me. And so what she would do is she'd actually do quick saves. And so she was able to continue, she had it going and she'd continue on. She got to the point in the actual Tetris computer game, and this was on the Amiga, she got to the point where the game stopped. So she got past whatever their highest level was. She broke the game. So it was pretty impressive. Yeah. And she's like, you don't ever challenge me on this anymore. And it's like, the last time I played, I gave it everything I could to win. And it was, I beat her a high score. And then I'm like, I can never do better than this, because it was everything I could do to beat her. And she's like, she beat me later on. She's like, you never try anymore. It's like, I gave it all I had. I got nothing left. There's nothing in the tank. You win. So yeah, she's a Tetris master. She has the little portable. That's what we did. We got her a little portable Tetris. She just loves Tetris. She absolutely loves that game. So I do want to watch that.
Game.
Yeah.
I used to go over. I had a friend of mine that I grew up with. And I used to go over at his house, and we would spend, I don't know, a whole afternoon, maybe a little longer, maybe a lot longer, just sitting there playing Tetris all afternoon, evening. It was a blast.
We had a neat version of it on the PlayStation 2, I think. I don't remember. It might even be the PlayStation 1, but it was a head-to-head. Like you had two Tetris things, and you'd play head-to-head, and it was cool because when you did the big boom, it would shake the whole screen and screw the other guy up, because of the screen shaking like crazy. So it was a head-to-head matchup on Tetris, and it was we had a good time with that. I played my mom on that one. I beat her once in a while on that one, but that one was fun. So yeah, we've not joked about the G2 for a while. Well, Joe's finally got his motion platform up, so he's not. Once he's out of holidays, he's got time.
Yep. It won't be long from here, and then it'll be time to upgrade something else, which is the struggle with the whole PC gaming industry.
It's the way it always works. That's just the way.
I know it hasn't changed ever.
I'm pretty good. I think this 4090, I should be pretty good for a little bit. This 4090, I'm very happy with. So,
when does the 50 series come out? And it's pretty soon, isn't it?
They're talking about a paper launch probably at the end of the year. Usually, I want to say that's like September-ish or something. That I think somewhere in that zone is where they announce it and give a release date, so it's ready for Christmas.
At this point, the situation is like, buying a 4090 now, you're buying it at the end of the life cycle. Well, it's not end of life, but I mean, it's the end of its.
It's not the biggest. Cycle. It's not the biggest. It's not the biggest dog anymore. Yeah, I mean, it kind of comes down.
Well, I mean, it is right now, but it won't be soon.
Yeah, but that's always the case. I mean,
right.
And my thing was, I didn't want to buy one off the. I wanted the water cooled because I just think the cards are getting too bulky now, and so I wanted a water cooled version of it. And that took a year after the card came out to get a water cooled version. So
I like your version. I think you got a good price on yours. They've gone up a lot now.
Yeah, mine was just right at. I think mine was just under $2,000 by the time tax and everything, so it wasn't bad. But yeah, but the new ones, if you think the 5090s are going to start at $2,000, if that's the base price, those are going to be $3,000 cards. For any kind of aftermarket. That means the Founders Edition will be about a $2,000 card. Once the AIBs start doing their thing, they're going to be $3,000 cards. So that's just what it's going to be. And if they're using the chips for AI and all that, it's going to be crazy. So Adrian said, "Oh, well, thanks, Adrian." So Adrian says that my mother is amazing at Tetris and great at pinball too. Yeah, she really is. She still has one pinball table I can't beat her on Pinball FX3. I've tried. I don't know how she got the score she got, but man, I can't beat her. I've tried. So I pride myself on keeping her in her place and knocking her down, but man, I can't get her on that one. So, but yeah, we're a competitive family for sure.
T-Dub says the 5th series looks as large as a PC from what he's seen. Maybe that's been rendered.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the cards are getting big. So.
And Dirt Prospecting says he's waiting for the 5000 series. Can't seem dropping the big money on current crop.
Yeah. I mean, I think if you're good now, again, the 49, I'm going to be tempted. And a lot of it depends on if they come out with the Pimax 12K that has bigger screens, how efficient the new Microsoft 2024 is. The cool thing is DCS just dropped a new patch, and they've really made it a lot more efficient. Like I said, with my 4090, I'm getting about 72. Like it drops down to around the mid 60s up to around 72 frames per second, which is totally fine on a flight sim. And I don't have a lot of jankiness. I don't have any stutters. It's flying fantastically. So all the things that they changed, they finally made it multi-threaded. So they've been working on getting the engine multi-threaded for a while because that's really hurting them. And it's been flying great. And they really enhanced the AI of the enemy aircraft, because before the aircraft always tended to just circle. It didn't do a lot of really big evasive maneuvers. But this last batch, I've gone up and dogfought a little bit in it, and the enemy aircraft get pretty jiggy. They do some pretty cool moves. It feels like you're dogfighting again. We need to do, and we'll do a live stream with that one of these days when you're up for reading comments, because I'll be in VR. I won't be able to see anything, but
okay,
we'll have to go. We'll have to go do some. I've been doing my laser bombing again. I've been doing stuff like that. I'm getting back into it. It's been pretty fun. So
what any word on when the new Microsoft Flight Simulator releases?
I haven't really looked. I think it's probably this summer. I think they've been working on it, so I think it's getting close. Anybody else know? Adrian, you know? I mean, I'll buy it. I think it's pre-orderable now. I think. I haven't really looked at it too much. I don't do a lot of the general aviation. I don't mind it. It's fun to get in and do, but I like the combat stuff. That's why I always go to DCS. So yeah, have you done DCS in a while, Adrian? So Adrian introduced me to DCS. He back in the days when they first came out, they had the Black Shark, which is the Russian helicopter, and so that was the first time I'd ever heard of DCS, and so I did that. Flaming Cliffs, all that. But yeah, he's the one.
Flaming Cliffs of Dover.
No, it's just called Flaming Cliffs 3. It was a bunch of jet fighters, and they're not as integrated. It's more of what like Falcon in those games used to be. It's not a full fidelity cockpit where you can click any button. It's more you have a lot of key commands and stuff. So it was on par with what all the motion or video flight sims were at the time before they went to full fidelity stuff. So
it's more kind of like an arcade setup.
Ish, yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
kinda.
more towards the realm of reality, but
more of the simple flight sim stuff that we had back with Falcon and those kinds, where it wasn't every button you could click. Because back in those days, you had to use a lot of keyboard commands to do things like flaps and all that. You didn't click things in the cockpit. You would hit a key command or a hotkey or something. So that was kind of what it was. Let's see. So Adrian's saying Legends. Back to Scum. Yep. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Got to get more Chinese. Well, good hunting. Haven't played DCS in over a year or two. I've flown the F-14 module for a couple others. Yeah, the F-14's fun. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought it would. Yeah. Anytime you want to come over, dude, it's sitting here. You know where I live. So you're more than welcome. And with the Pimax headset, it's heavy, but it's really good visuals in it. So
T-Dub says we should do a multiplayer squad flight when we're all up and running.
Yeah.
And later, Adrian.
Thanks, Adrian. Thanks for hanging with us. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for doing. You talking in DCS or you talking in Microsoft or something?
This is what T-Dub said. So
yeah,
whatever
that's what I was asking him.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I was asking him. I was asking T-Dub.
See you later, Adrian.
I actually, and that was some of the most fun I've ever had. I got invited
DCS,
to join.
He said.
Okay, yeah. I got invited by one of my viewers to join they have a West Coast Hornets squadron or group, whatever you call them. They invited me to fly with them, and that was some of the most fun I've ever had. It's something about multiplayer and DCS that just is a whole different animal. We were doing head-to-head dogfights, guns, and man, I was so intimidated because I hadn't flown against players and I don't think ever. And I did okay. I downed my first two opponents. I was pretty pleased with that. I was making the plane do shit they never had seen before because I get crazy aggressive with the rudders and all that, and I just throw it into spins and dive into clouds. And so I actually killed the first couple guys, and then the third guy wiped me out. He got me. But we went off and we were flying in formation. And one of the coolest things, because I'd done some mid-air, air-to-air refueling, so I knew the basics of it. But we were going to mid-air refuel, and so it was a completely different thing because now I've got my flight with me. I got two other guys, and so I can't suck. I can't spend the 20 minutes trying to get hooked into the basket. And man, I got up there and I pulled in, and the guy was flying on my wing, and he pulled into the far side, and I actually tanked up, and we're flying and fueling up at the same time. And I got a screenshot that the third guy he took a screenshot. And that's one of my favorite pictures of it's me and this other guy tanked up on a tanker. And even though it's in a computer, it felt real. Like it felt real. Like it just, I felt like I'd really accomplished something because it was like, we formed up, we tanked, we pulled off,
nice.
And then we chased each other through a canyon. They knew a canyon run. And so we're chasing each other through a canyon, and it was so awesome. We were buddy lazing, like one of the guys was dropping bombs, and his bombs were either like they didn't load or something. His bombs were bad, but he had the T-pod, so he was lasing the targets, and I was getting the codes. I don't know how much you guys get in the DCS, but there's a lot to it. And so I got his code, and I put it into my bombs, and so he would laze them. I'd drop the bombs. My bombs would follow his laser down to the targets, and yeah, it was awesome. It was really a cool thing, and I want to get back to that, but that was right when we started getting the new headsets. We started doing stuff with the motion platform, so I kind of got away from those guys, but hope to get back there at some point and do that. The dynamic battle map, I think they're still working on it. I haven't heard that they're not, so but honestly, I mean, I'm excited. I think it's going to be cool, but honestly, just flying with people, until you wear that out, so the dynamic battle map can come whenever it comes. But
What is the dynamic battle map?
It's going to basically, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Tio, but it's kind of an AI thing where it's going to be like the world is like there's a battle going on, and obviously what you do impacts what happens. And I think they're using AI to kind of, it's like if you do something, then the AI is going to take the enemy and kind of come back, and what they would do realistically is my understanding.
Oh, wow.
So it's going to be a lot. It's going to basically be like you're in this real world, and what you do out there when you fly is going to impact the war, basically. And it won't be just like a storyline that you're just going down a storyline. It's going to be whatever happens is going to roll into it. So,
okay.
Am I close, T-Dub? Is that close to what it is?
So it evolves, basically.
Yeah, and I haven't done a lot with it. And they kind of try to simulate that. And a lot of times they'll run campaigns where they kind of simulate that. And it's like, okay, you go bomb the, you do a seed mission where you take out the air to air, and then you go in and you're bombing factories and stuff. So they kind of try to emulate that. But from what I understand, this is basically going to be, it's not emulate. It's like what happens is it's gonna continually roll. So yeah, yeah, I remember Falcon 4 was doing it. So, anyways, but all right, guys, it's after 7:30. I gotta go. This has been fun though. I enjoyed talking with you guys. T-Dub, I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Great time.
And then Joe, I'll be in touch. Yeah, this week's gonna be a little crazy. We're trying. So next Saturday, just a heads up, we're trying to coordinate another. We're gonna do a live stream with Igor from DOF. We're just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if I can get Jeff involved. I really want Jeff to be on there. So we're talking about maybe Saturday, but just as a heads up. And I'm trying to figure out a good time, T-Dub, because I know with you guys being in England, I think I'm going to try to do it 4 o'clock my time, which would be 6 o'clock East Coast time for Igor. And I think that puts you at, if I remember right, that puts you like at 11 o'clock or something. If it's 4, like when you watch our streams, what time is it usually? Hopefully, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out the right times. Because then you also have Australia on the other side, so it's going to be early morning for them. So, anyways, but just as a heads up, we're trying to do that. So,
nice.
Yeah, it looks like T-Dub's out of there. You're 7 hours. So if we're at 4, so that's about 11 o'clock, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 o'clock at night. So that's what I'm thinking. You're 7 hours in front. And so if we do it at 4, that's about 11 o'clock, which is late, but at least it's Saturday night. So I think people from England can come in. And I think 4 o'clock is about, I want to say that's like 7 a.m. or so in Australia. So it's an earlier morning, but it's not like a 5 a.m. early. So that's what I'm leaning towards. So 7 hours in front. Perfect. Sounds good. All right, we're gonna call it, guys. I appreciate it. I guess it's just 3 of us left. So, all right, T-Dub, cue up your thing. We'll see if we can time this. We'll see if we can do this correctly. So, we'll let you type in your thing. Well, hopefully, we'll get you on comms one of these days so we can keep chatting. Get that.
That'd be awesome.
Get that English accent to give our live stream a little class. That'd be nice. We need it. So,
oh, wow.
I'm talking about me too. I'm not.
Wow.
Not,
what are you saying about me, Mark?
No,
Dang, come on.
It's not all about you, Joe. This is about all of us. So, all right. So, T-Dub, thanks for hanging out all this time. Joe, as always, thanks for being part of this. And until next time, anytime, buddy. Until next time, remember to get your game on. See how far behind T-Dub is. Nope, not bad. Oh, yep. Joe's even on there doing it. So, all right, guys. We'll see you all Wednesday. And, Joe, I'll be in touch before then.
Sounds great. See you later, TW. I'll have a good one.
Bye.